Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. I am live again, hosting another fun stream tonight. I hope we shall see, where it goes. Be on for a few hours and hopefully have some good chat. Yeah, I felt like starting with a song, so I'll get this playing for y'all while people start to trickle in. Please be sure to give the video a like, say hi in the chat, and, all that. Oh, shout out, Gregatron's already here. What up, though, Gregatron? Excuse me, you're first. I just ate, so I should grab a drink too. I just realized. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play the song for y'all, and then I'll be on visually. You'll see.
Don't forget dinner at 8, 2 gardenias at your plate. Under the table, our hands will meet. We should be able to be discreet. Lights are dim, moonlight above. That's how people fall in love. Just tell your mother you might be late. Don't forget dinner at 8.
Well, wasn't that fun? Okay, welcome. Hello, Seasal and Keysmo and mildly attractive Snake Pit Chat Hard. Good to see you all. Take a little sip of my beverage. Okay, so yeah, where to begin? I'll get my link posted for people to step in if they like. I figure I'd just hang out, work on some art and chat. Hi, South to West. Hi, Rome 13. Shout out. Yeah, the Seesaw says that Sandman is live. That he has a channel too? Dang, everybody got a channel. Interesting. Okay. Well, sorry, Sandman. Sorry, Sandman. I didn't know. I knew that Gangster Ghost was live with Christian Pike, but what can I do? Teresha. Yeah, I like that room calls me Teresha. It's cute. Okay, that should be pinned now. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Y'all, what a day. So I slept in, which was nice. The cat, was a little bit cranky, but thankfully he didn't get too violent with me this morning. Um, yeah, just weird one, but ended up going to the store, doing some shopping, um, like groceries and whatnot. Sandman stream is for betas, Terri stream is for alphas. That's quite it's quite a claim. I don't know. Is that true? I like to think so. I like to think I run an alpha stream, but I don't know. Sometimes it can get a little beta around here. What can you do? It's all part of the game. But anyway, it was a nice day. Really weird weather, though. It was like sunny and raining at the same time. Did get a little bit of chores done, which felt satisfying. And I made myself a lovely dinner. Okay, yeah. Did y'all like the intro song, Dinner at 8 by Al Bowley? I heard it earlier today. I was listening to an old playlist I made. I was like, oh, I better share that. I think people will like it. Yeah, I've got a frog in my throat. I did just make some like pasta with shrimp and Alfredo sauce. So maybe it's not surprising that I've got a little frog in my throat. Hello, Raymond Bravo. Oh no, but you spelled my name wrong. Raymond Bravo. Raymond? Is this Raymond Raymond? I'm drinking an energy drink. I won't drink the whole thing though. I like that type of music too. I love Al Bowley. His music's very romantic and fun, and yeah. Oh heck yeah.
Oh, heck
Oh,
yeah.
what up though, chat hard?
What up?
Oh, it's Muggsy.
Chilling, chilling.
Hi Muggsy. Muggsy's here.
What up, Muggsy?
How you doing, Muggsy? Yeah, you can dance to it. Yeah. Back when they knew what they were doing, for all that rap crap.
Rap crap.
I'm just kidding. I like rap.
I don't like rap. Rap
I
crap
didn't think you
is,
would. I didn't think you would.
yeah, you know me.
You're
You
old
know
school.
me. Yeah.
So DJ on Pa. DJ on Pa in the
John Paul.
house. Dijon mustard. Sup foo dog. Bergatron likes normal rap. Normal rap.
No, it's all crap.
What makes it normal versus like, I don't know. What do you mean? What's normal? What makes
Have you
it
heard what makes it normal?
Yeah, I'm wondering what he mean by I like normal rap.
Have you heard Hake say that all music is the language of Satan?
No, I haven't heard him say that.
I agree with that.
When did he say that? He plays this music
Uh,
every day. Is he trying to recruit us to the dark side?
Yeah, Hake is a Satanist. Okay, plot twist.
Oh,
Join the dark side, Terry.
he called me a Satanist.
We can rule the galaxy if you
No, he
join the
didn't call
dark
me
side, Terry.
Satanist. He called me satanic. That's what he called me.
He did win.
When I called in and defended MLK,
Oh,
I was like, I'm
I
not
remember that.
satanic.
Uh,
DJ on pause. Oh, DJ on pause a girl? I always thought it was a guy.
yeah, he came on the stream one time. We met him, remember?
He's been on the stream a couple of times. That's what makes it funny.
Oh, somebody's
He's one
playing.
of the ladies.
Oh, yeah.
What are you up to, Josh? Where are you at tonight?
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
M-I, crooked letter, I. Crooked letter, I. Humpback, I.
That's so funny. Roro.
Oh, is it? Oh, Roro's there? What's up, Roro?
Roro. Roro's here.
Come on stream, bro.
What up, though, Roro?
Everybody else's stream is lame. Terry got the best stream on YouTube.
Thank you. I don't know. I like other people's streams, but it is fun. We have fun here.
They're like combative, right? They're like, there's no argue. You know, we're chill. We don't want to like argue. You know, we don't want to. We're civilized. We what?
I don't like arguing with people.
Yeah, but you know, it's like civilized. You know, like there's a no judgment. You don't judge nobody. You know, that goes a long way, I think.
I don't know. I do be judging people.
You be judging?
Gregatron, don't say that. No, he better. Oh God, I will cry. I will cry.
What'd he say? What'd he say? I can't read the chat.
Jake said he might use the snake puppet for me, since Joe's not calling in anymore.
That would be funny.
I'd be so hurt if I'm the
You'd be hurt? No, that would be funny, Terry. No, that would be cool. That would make you cool.
For y'all. For me, it would be hurtful. Like, why is he making me out to be a snake? There's nothing snaky about me.
Everybody loves you, Terry. Okay.
No.
They love. They think people think you're Jewish. People be thinking you're Jewish, don't they?
Yeah.
You know why that is, right? You know why that is?
Because I'm got a high verbal IQ.
You think that's why? I think it's because you exude supremacy and superiority. And that's why, and they hate that. Everybody knows those Jew hater people, they hate that about the losers. Losers hate that. Them loser ass niggas.
Hi, Jado. Huh? Hi, Stacy. Oh, Irish Repub is now the Mick Yankee 84. That's cute. What up, though, Mateus?
What up, Mateus?
You didn't bring your diet. You're having a cheat day. It's all good. 21 pounds down. Maybe I needed to go carnivore.
Stay strong, bro.
You got this, Mateus. You'll be back on the steak and eggs tomorrow like nothing. Yeah, I saw that. Well, yeah, not the first time. Yeah, that's true, Muggsy. That's true, Muggsy. If they got a problem with Terry, they got a problem with me too.
That's how everybody feels.
Mississippi tonight.
I
love bread so much, though. Like, and donuts and cake. all the things, all the sweets. Ooh, what was that? I love sweets. I can't help it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being fat. There's nothing wrong with being unhealthy.
Well, I'm not fat, but I
It's
could be
what if
I could
people?
be a little thinner. Get these
But it,
collarbones really popping out. See, get them really like. Psh.
really,
Well, yeah, people.
that won't. Yeah, everybody got your back, Terry.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Why is it about that? What is it about that? Everybody, you don't even got to defend yourself. You got all these dudes
I'm a
who all
girl.
got your back,
Defend
huh?
myself. I'm a girl. I shouldn't have to defend myself.
You're just
I don't know.
slightly
Sometimes
conservative. You're slightly conservative, and now you got all these rough guys who ready to defend you. You don't have any. You don't have that much hatred in you. You don't. You don't seem to be judging people.
people think I'm
Like you're
judgmental, but I'm just. You said I exude superiority. I think that's what it is more than judgmentalness.
that Jewish energy. I don't think the Jews are judgmental either. I think that's what people hate about it.
Exude superiority either. What?
They do.
Not
They
the ones I
do. That's why
I
they're
mean,
so hated.
they tend to be
That's why they're.
competent people, but somebody's doing
No,
something.
they dominate. Who is
They
that? Your
do.
next door neighbor?
Yeah, I heard they were making some noise earlier, and it sounds like they're dropping something or building something. I don't know. And when I went to take out the trash today, there was a bunch of furniture in the trash room. I was like, how am I gonna get through here? Yeah, it's like they're building something, is what it sounds like, and dropping pieces. I don't know.
Did you see that fallen state with that Jewish dude?
Yeah, yeah.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
It was okay. I don't know. I didn't find him that funny, to be honest. Like people
Yeah,
thought it was like this isn't funny. It was more painful. It was like really painful, and he could
he
not
needs a
answer.
longer. Yeah,
He
he's used to long form conversation like Joe Rogan. He's not used to like interviews like the fallen state.
yeah,
That's what
maybe
that.
he's not used to answering a question in a clear way. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I saw.
He was kind of cute, but then he started talking. I was like, oh, he
He's
not cute.
Jewish. He
He
got that
wasn't.
Jewish in him.
Yeah, yes, he did.
I
Yes, he
listened
did.
to his podcast. He has a cool podcast. He had like Jadakiss on his podcast.
That's
The
pretty cool.
Jadakiss,
Yes,
yeah, he
dang.
has some big names. Right.
How come
Jesse
I
needs
don't?
to go on there.
I'm sure he will. The guy seemed to love Jesse.
Yeah, he did. But he's
Although
like a Destiny. He's kind of cool with Destiny.
ugh.
I like Destiny. You don't like Destiny?
No,
Destiny's cool.
I think he's a what's it called? How do I put this?
He's coming
AstroTurf.
around.
I think he's AstroTurf. I think he's
Trans
fraudulent.
exclusionary? Huh? Oh, really?
No, no, I
What's
think
that?
he's like I think he's a fraudulent person propped up by the system to like basically promote like reactionary politics.
No,
Because
he's not.
he doesn't know anything about like actual leftist
Oh,
politics really when it comes down
you
to
think
it.
so?
And he's just degenerate. Yeah, and he comes from very privileged background, but he doesn't like really know anything about like leftism or like class struggle or the history of socialist countries. So, but he's like a socialist, it's just fake.
You know what it is? He's the opposite of me. His parents, he was raised super conservative,
He
right?
was.
Have you heard of it? He's raised in Nebraska. His parents are like Jesse fans, and his parents are super conservative. They listen to Alex Jones.
His whole personality
But
is what, like teenage
so
rebellion.
he's the opposite. Yeah. So I think that's why, because he's rebelling against his parents. I'm the same way. I was raised liberal. I grew up celebrating
Me
Kwanzaa.
too. Me too.
Right.
Not
So I
Kwanzaa.
get it. Right. So maybe that's why I'm kind of more inclined to Hake and Jesse,
Yeah.
because of that.
I don't know. I kind of
Maybe.
went more extreme left, and then I just kind of like got tired of that and realized it was like really insane.
But that's kind of what I was heavy into rap and all that in the black culture. And then, you see that doesn't go anywhere. And then you kind of, yeah, I got away from that.
Where's Zenny? Zenny, are you in the chat?
Zenny, come on stream, bro. We didn't finish the convo last time, bro.
I wanted to show him my haichu. I have a haichu.
What's that? Oh, the candy?
Like, yeah, candy. He loves these. He's always talking about them. And I like them, but I don't eat them that often. Yeah, but they had them in my building. They sometimes have a little like bowl of candy that they leave out for us. So I went in there today and I grabbed a couple high chews. I figured I'd have one for dessert on stream here while we're chilling. But I don't want to eat it if Zenny's not here.
Where's Zenny at? Somebody
Zenny,
call Zenny up.
Dessert, where are you at? His parents
Where
voted
you
for
at?
the Great White Hope. Nice.
Who said that? Who? Talking about
Huh? I think he's talking about Destiny in the chat.
Destiny. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Destiny's gonna come around, bro.
God, I hope so.
I went to the.
He's
I
real
went
mad.
to the. I like the guy, man. I like this. He's a homo, but he's cool.
He's a homo.
Or he's like bisexual or something, right? I think he's bisexual, kind of, right? But he's cool. Huh? He's affiliated with Hake and Jesse. He's a real one because he's affiliated.
What do you mean? He like went on their show?
Yeah, he used to be on there a bunch. And I went to the men's conference. He was at the men's conference in 2019.
That must have been interesting. Why has none of this rubbed off on him yet?
I don't know. People go different paths,
Check this out. You're a good guy, Josh. Lol.
No man is good. No man is good.
I was thinking too wrong. He got to pay for it. Yeah, I seen that. Jesse told Destiny he was going to hell. Well, yeah.
Did he? No, he
already there. He's already there.
Oh yeah, we're all in hell.
There. No, I'm not in hell.
Not in hell?
I'm
sure
not
about
in hell. I'm pretty sure. Life is good. I got me that inner thing going on.
You got that Jewish excellence going on.
I have that too. I'm not even Jewish, and I got the Jewish excellence.
I know. You should just lie to people. Lie to people and say, "Yeah, okay, y'all caught me. I am Jewish. Okay, I was trying to hide it. All right, I'm pro-Israel."
I don't think that's a good idea though, because then I would be lying about who I am, and I would you know what I mean? Like, so? I think that would be a really bad idea because then
you can do it as like a joke where you're like being sarcastic, where you're you don't have to like tell these monsters the truth. Nobody cares about you anyway, right?
They seem to care more than they should.
Yeah, they don't care. They just want a thrill. They get a thrill out of
I don't know what you're talking about, Irish Repub. He was whooping up on Palestine people. Interesting. So he's what, pro-Israel then?
No, he's neither. See, I saw him on the guy that was on the Fallen States podcast, and he was saying like he could see it on both sides. He said, but he's good at arguing. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares about nobody.
If they didn't care, they wouldn't get mad when I block them.
They don't get mad. They get
mad.
They get fake mad.
They get hurt. They were hurting me, but then they get mad.
You have an aggressive online presence. That's what you got.
No, no, I don't. I'm nice. I'm hella nice.
Wouldn't be hating on you in the chat.
I don't know.
Final
I could
frontier.
final friendship. Oh, that's William.
That's William. He's flirting with
Yeah,
you. That's a flirt.
I have him blocked.
Oh, do you?
Well, he's nasty sometimes. He's like he posts like really sexual stuff, which was like the final straw for me. I was like you're a man in like your 50s. You don't need to be writing stuff like that. Like
A little locker room talk.
yeah, a little like
He don't mean no harm
he
by
meant
it.
it. He meant it. It wasn't directed towards me, but I was just like but no, he's not nice. He's been very rude to me a number of times.
So it's like in the chat, it's a different people say, I used to be kind of wild I still am kind of wild in the chat, but like I'm talking to you face to face. This is like completely, you wouldn't say that if you can't really know a person from the chat, even though that's what we all do. We all know each other from the chat, right?
Right?
But talking face to face like this, it's like, okay, I'm not going to say anything like unless I'm autistic. I'm not going to say anything like rude or not socially acceptable. But in the chat, I'll do it. Right?
I don't know. People do come on here and say things rude and socially unacceptable.
In your face? Like
Speaking
this?
of which, we got another guest joining us. Hold up.
What up? Let's get his take.
Is it Chris?
Hey,
Is this
Chris!
Chris?
What up, boss? Yo,
Oh, it's Chris. He's in the dark.
it's Chris.
Drive.
Sorry, I'm driving.
Nice.
Driving.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Final Frontier is his name, Gregatron. Gregatron's gonna be getting there. He's gonna say hi to him.
Shouldn't dox him. Yeah, we shouldn't be doxing him, should we?
Dox himself.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I doxed him.
The only reason I know it's him is because he doxed himself.
Yeah, he does. But
If you
it's
dox
like it's
yourself,
interesting.
you dox yourself.
Did
Yeah.
he? Yeah, the chat. You can't really take the chat seriously. It's like
Right, but I also don't have to like. I don't have to like look. I don't. There's some people I just don't want to hear from.
yeah, and no one should get mad if you block.
I'm trying to have a good time, and if somebody's like posting stuff that makes me like, ugh, like
Yeah,
that triggers my Jewish superiority complex, then I can't
Jewishness.
be
That's
having
what.
that. The Jewish, yeah, I
Yeah,
can't handle it. Like, oh, this is not.
Yeah.
This isn't kosher, Oh, Yoda's here. Yoda, I still don't have you unblocked. You got to come in on Calvin account, please.
Yoda.
Yoda, come on. You know you're blocked on Tar Baby Yoda right now. Come on.
You block Yoda? How you block Yoda when he's like your biggest supporter?
I love Yoda, but I gotta block him sometimes because he grosses me out or ticks me off. He'll come in on Calvin. He's a good sport. Yoda knows I'll never keep him blocked for too long.
Crazy. He don't mean no harm. He just get a little
No.
crazy.
He might mean a little harm. I don't know. Well, I know. I maybe, yeah. Well, Chris, do you have an air freshener hanging from your rear view window?
Oh yeah, I do. Is it right in the camera?
Yeah, and Chris is like the ultimate white man.
Nice.
He's like something out of a movie.
White trees. Chris.
Little tree is nice.
White supremacy. The white supremacy symbol.
Yeah.
That's why I got the white tree.
Man. So, okay. Mick Yankee says that those trees come from his town. Really?
What town is that,
New York?
Doc?
Don't be reading it while you're trying to pull over. Find out. Yeah,
What?
dox yourself. Yeah, dox yourself, or we're gonna
Dox
find out.
yourself, bro.
Yeah, everybody, dox yourself right now.
Be a man and dox yourself.
Yeah,
Be a
Stacey.
man.
Just post your, your address, social security number.
Bro, post your social, bro.
Watertown. Okay, Watertown.
That's New York. That's New York. I've been there.
Watertown.
Been to Watertown.
What state?
New York.
State.
I knew he was in
New York?
Yeah. Mm.
Darn Yankees.
Beautiful New York.
Darn Yankees. We won the Civil War. The South will rise again, you darn Yankee.
Whoa. You know damn well that's not going to happen.
The South will rise again.
Get his
Can't
ass
stand y'all Yankees. What do you say?
Pardon my language.
What do you say? What you say? I didn't hear you.
Ask Chris if he believes a troon can feel like a woman, Terry. He refused to take a side between you and Knit the other day because he was worried about losing that wrench. Oh!
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, shots fired.
Everyone is in his imagination. What can you summarize what you guys were talking about? I was on the phone.
Yeah, let's have this guy. Yeah, let's talk. It wasn't even an argument, bro. It's like a real fake argument. It's not even like a real disagreement.
Yoda's been gassing.
TBY is like convinced I'm like worried about losing my mod ship. It's crazy. It's nuts.
Yeah. Chris ain't gonna lose his mod ship. Come on.
Summarize. You want to summarize it? Or you want me to summarize it?
Well,
Anything's possible, I guess, but I'm not worried about it.
You summarize it, and then I'll add if I think.
Okay.
Zenny, where are you? I'm gonna eat this haichu. I'm gonna eat it.
Zenny, where you at?
Come on, Zenny. Is that Chris?
No,
Chris?
it was.
Oh dang!
Oh, that's Chris.
Zenny, I'm gonna eat the haichu. What flavor is it?
I hear you.
Hi, Tess.
Candy apple flavor, Zenny. I'm gonna eat a candy apple flavor haichu for dessert. Thank God Zenny is here.
I was waiting for you, Zenny. Where you been, fool?
We love you, Jess. You're welcome.
But yeah, the call was about. You were saying that a trans person can feel. A trans guy can feel like a woman. You were saying he can't feel like a woman. And what Nick was saying that feelings are all lies. So
Man,
wasn't that the argument or something like that?
I was singing Shania Twain.
Yeah.
Okay, he's clarifying the question. Do you believe a tranny can feel like a woman, Chris?
I believe they can. I believe they can. Because they got mama spirit. They got they got their mama's identity.
Yeah, I agree.
What does that have to do with feeling like a woman?
They know exactly how mama feels.
Yeah, if you're emotional, you feel like a woman, basically.
Okay, but like, why do they not act or come across like women at all? Like even when they interact with women, they interact with women like men do. Like they don't feel like women.
Because you know what?
Like the only thing that Nick and I could really agree on is that like emotional people are like.
Because it's a perversion of the masculine, maybe?
Well, yeah, no, that I agree with that, Badger Snake. It's just it's just a sexual paraphilia.
It's just a kink. It's just their kink. It's just their
Say king.
Yeah, I mean they're actually worse than like an average man. Like interacting with one of these guys, they're way more aggressive and entitled and like bullying. Like
Yeah. I mean, at the bottom of it all, there's still a freaking man, right?
and it's like to me, I'm like, do you think I guess I turned it around on him because I was like, do you think I understand what it feels like to be a man? Like,
No.
do you think I can understand what it feels like to be a man?
I think you can. I think you
You
can,
have
Terry.
no idea, Terry. You have
Okay.
no
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
I have so
Terry.
Chris, what does the chat think? Can Terry understand what it feels like to be a man? It was an accident, no, but I did get the chat. I was
Yeah, it
like,
was an accident. It sounded like an accident. It was funny, but it was an accident. But it didn't. It
he
didn't
was like,
sound like
oh,
one.
yeah.
But no.
Also, it's just so presumptuous. I would never presume that I know what it feels like to be a man. We have different physiological things happening within us, you know? Like feelings work
I
similarly
think you
between
do.
men and women. Like we both feel anger, we both feel sadness, we both feel like joy or happiness or, you know, the whole spectrum. But that's different than like feeling like a woman.
All right, I got a better example for you.
Okay.
I got a better example for you. White people think they can't say nigger because they
He
don't
said
know
it
what it
with the
feels
R.
like to be a black person. Oh, should I not say the word? My bad.
That's okay. Go on.
But,
Like you can say
but
it.
it's like saying I can't. You know, white people get guilty. They say I can't say nigger because I don't know what it feels like to be a black person. Yeah, you do. We feel just like we all the same. Okay, you can say nigger. You know what it feels like to be a nigger. You know what it feels like to be black. We're all the same. And it's the same thing with trans people.
It's a weird thing.
They, huh?
It's
Is that a real thing?
a virtue signal thing, right?
Yeah, it is. It
I mean,
is.
I can't say it.
You've said it. What are you talking about?
When did I say
Say
it?
it, Terry.
You say it in chat at least sometimes.
Typing it is different than saying it.
Yeah.
Say it out loud right now, Terry.
Yeah, I can't
Nobody
say
can
it.
see my face. Maybe I can say it. And then plausible deniability, I can say I never said it.
Don't
This
say
is
it.
Trump's America. You're living in Trump's America, okay? You have to be courageous the way Trump
This
was.
MAGA country.
This is MAGA country. Nigger.
Where's my
Nigger.
subway?
You're right. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, you can. Not with that attitude, you can't.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
It's not.
No,
Do you say it to yourself if it's in a song you're listening to?
I used to say it all the time when I listened to music because I didn't think it was a big deal. And then like 2015, 2016, it was like, you can't say that. And I was like, I can't?
No.
I've been saying it for 20 years. What the hell?
Gregatron says I can't say it out loud because Nero is close by. Oh, thank God. Daniel will protect me from having to say it.
Don't say it. Don't say the word.
I can't say
Say
it.
it, Daniel. Daniel,
It's the
you have to
bad
be the
word.
role model, Daniel.
I
Daniel,
can't do
you got to be
that.
the role model. Say, you know what, Terry? We are Americans, and we love
No.
niggers in America. We love niggers in America.
We
I
love
can't say it.
African American chocolate people.
No,
Chocolate
no,
people.
Daniel.
Chocolate
Daniel,
peoples
be a
are-
man, Daniel.
I can't say that word. You know, I don't even think black people should say it to each other.
I don't say it to white people, Badger Snake. What, you think when I get around all a bunch of white people, I'm gonna be like, yeah, these
Yes, don't get in on this. Jess is
People
like,
don't
yeah,
I
do
would
it.
like a friend of mine an N word or something like as a joke with an A, not a R.
It's supposed
See,
to be our
that's
special
stupid.
secret, our special white people secret. We only say it to each other in private.
Speaking
never
of
do.
A,
Can't say it
not
online.
The
R.
amount of times I say the N word with other white people, it's like obscene. Okay.
God, Chris.
Yeah, but you're not
Like
supposed to
every
tell
other
everybody
word.
else.
Is a
It's supposed to be a
like,
secret thing. It's a
I
secret
use it
thing we
as a
do.
I use it as a
Don't listen to
verb,
this chat. Don't
a
listen to what he's saying.
pronoun, an
He's just joking.
adjective.
We don't do that in private.
Oh,
I
oh,
think well
you
some
are my
do.
bad.
I've known someone
Giving everybody N-word. I'm giving everybody N-word passes tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
This is an N-word. This is a nigger-friendly stream.
Oh. Oh.
Thank
How's
God
it-
your black chat's hard. Otherwise, YouTube would be coming for me.
I'm still not saying it.
Yeah, I
Isn't
don't
that
feel
crazy? Is that real? Is that like a real thing? Like, if
I feel like
I
that
was
clip will
white,
last
your
for many
stream,
years.
your stream would be getting taken down. If
I look like a snack. What? Thank you. Oh, I'm wearing that necklace my aunt sent me. Do y'all like it? Little heart with the crystals. It's super dainty. It took me forever to get it on too. I was struggling with it. Had to get my hair out of the way and like my nails.
It looks nice. It looks nice.
Yo, did you guys watch the H3 video today on Hassan Piker?
No.
H3.
Like H3, like Ethan Klein?
Yeah, Ethan Klein, that asshole.
No, I don't watch
I
it
mean,
stuff.
a-hole. I don't know. He just popped up in my feed, so I watched it. It was like a 2-hour video. But there is a serious double standard going on with Hassan Piker and Twitch. That guy gets away with murder on Twitch. He's like their golden child. He's like their golden calf. It's crazy.
Yeah,
he was
I
Adriana
don't
on
was
set, right?
I don't even know who Hassan Piker is.
He's the nephew of Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks.
Ew.
Yeah, he's pretty big with like young not seniors, but Gen Z. Like he's really big on Twitch. I think he's number one on Twitch.
Okay, but how come Ethan has a prettier wife than everybody here right now?
Is that true? Let's be
What?
real. Is Ela Klein really that pretty? I don't think so.
Compared to him, yeah.
I don't think she's out of his league. No way.
Oh, he got her, so yeah, she's not.
She's
I
not.
love Stark.
I mean, I like her, but she's not. She's not hot. She not hot.
Is she hotter than Terry?
Can we not?
Oh, that's too sensitive. That's too
Well, I don't
sensitive of a question. Be honest, Chris. Be
What?
honest.
Is she on birth control? How do you know she's on birth control?
They have
It's not
Ethan
our
had
business.
Ethan had 3 boys with Ela. That crap is alpha.
Nice.
They
Yeah.
have 3 boys. I
They got
haven't.
3 boys.
I
That is
haven't-
alpha.
Yeah,
Oh,
I only know
well.
about them because, like, well, years ago, someone I knew watched them, but like, I never watched his show. But I always was like, why is she with him?
Back in the day, like when he used to dunk on all the woke tards, like it was pretty good. But then he became woke, and he kind of fell off.
Whoa, Adriana.
But he was funny back in the day.
That's true. He did Gregatron, but nobody believed him.
You're ugly, Terry.
No, I'm not.
Terry's mildly.
Mildly ugly?
You should call you. I'm just trying. I'm helping your ego.
Why would you say that, Terry? Why would you say that?
What?
Mildly ugly.
I thought that's what you said.
No, I said mildly.
I'm not here for that. Although that might be why some people are watching. But hopefully we'll have an entertaining show.
Let's admit it. Terry got a Terry got a bunch of simps watching her, right? Is that what this is? Is that Terry's
That's what
audience?
this is.
Come on,
Yep.
there's like
Are we on Terry simp?
I've got ladies, I've got trolls. Don't be like that.
Okay. My bad.
Terry understands her simps. She knows what it feels like to be a man because she understands her simps.
I don't.
Terry knows what it means to be a simp because she watches the Hake Report.
Please don't.
What?
That I'm a
What?
fan. I am a fan, not a simp. It's a fine line, and I walk it elegantly.
You're not a Hake simp? You're a Hake fan?
I mean, I will if I need to be.
See?
People are mean to him.
No, they're not.
They are. They say mean things. They make fun of his medium-sized t-shirts. They're like, men aren't medium-sized, and I'm like, some men are.
That shirt he wore on Friday, I think it was a medium, to be honest. I think it was a small.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel, do you believe in the flat Earth, or are you a ball-tard?
Uh-oh.
I'm a globe-tard for sure.
Right on base.
I'm so gullible. When
God.
he told me the world was round, I was just like, yeah, it sounds about right to me. I don't know. I don't know anything.
It makes sense to me too.
Yeah.
But you know what? I like
Other
the flat
things are
earthers. I like the flat earthers because they're less trusting of the government. That's what you can say
Yeah.
about the flat earth.
But sometimes, yeah, it goes too far when we're so mistrustful because they lie to us so much that we can't believe anything. And it's just like, it causes us to get sucked into these conspiracy theories.
Yeah, it puts you in a state of chaos.
Yeah,
Think
like
so?
that plane that crashed yesterday kind of looked like a missile.
Oh, yeah, that was
It's
horrible.
like a missile.
Yeah, it was really nuts. And like afterwards, I guess they're saying it's like from Mexico or whatever. Or that's someone from your chat was saying that on my stream. I think that was Tar.
Yeah, I think well, he's here as Calvin.
Calvin.
Yeah, Calvin.
Shut up, Fred.
Shut up, Calvin.
Shut up.
Greg is not a
Calvin,
super
shot.
white. Whoa, okay, so Jess is a flat earther. Wow, okay.
Jess, you're not a flat earther. There's no way. He's joking.
I think it's fun to joke about with people who are, really serious about it.
Yeah,
I got a lot of flat earther buddies.
I knew somebody who like collected an entire like group on Facebook. His name is Daryl, and like he had the like one of the largest flat Earth groups on Facebook. And I asked him, I was like, "Do you even believe this stuff?" And he was just like, "No, I don't believe it. I just want to grab a bunch of people." I'm like, "What are you gonna do with them all?" And he's like, "I don't know yet, but I'm glad I have them. And one day I'm gonna figure out what to do with them."
Sick.
Yeah. And he'll never admit it though, because if you ask him in public, he'll be like, "Yeah, I believe in the flat Earth," but like he doesn't actually believe it.
That is so based. Wow.
Yeah, he just wants to collect a bunch of people. Yeah, I mean it's not based because the guy was kind of evil, and plus he became a trans. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
See, you'll never
Kind of
see a
joking.
real trans flat earther. They don't exist.
Anything can be anything when you live in clown world.
You think so?
Nightmare on Frederick Strange Street. Oh, that would be a good crossover. Yeah, if Fred and I do like a stream together sometime, that would be a good one. A good title.
Fred, come on the stream, bro.
Frederick in
Shut
LA?
up, Fred.
Frederick in LA. He hasn't been on.
Fred.
Hey,
My
man.
nigga Fred.
Hey, man. Yeah, I haven't seen Fred in a minute.
Is everyone going to church tomorrow?
Maybe. I might.
Man, I gotta serve communion and I have to do the responsive reading.
Wait,
I might go to the Catholic
you
church.
serve communion?
Yeah, well, this is my first time doing it. Like, we have ushers go up, like 4 people go
Oh,
up and do communion.
all right. Yeah.
Grape
Well,
juice
yeah,
there?
I'll be
that's
holding
nice
a
that you guys
tray
do
of
that.
either grape juice
Yeah.
or
Or little bread biscuits.
unleavened bread.
Oh, you guys do unleavened, huh?
Hmm.
Like the Catholics. That makes sense.
It's nice. It's like a nice little piece of bread. Little
Well, it's
piece
a
of,
cracker, right? Because it's
no,
unleavened.
it's not a cracker.
Little crisp.
It's not crisp. It's like,
It's like tortilla, like one of those little
no,
things that you wrap
like
meat
that.
in, like
It's
a
like,
burrito.
I don't know. It's like some weird, really grainy, almost gluten-free
A Triscuit.
tasting stuff. No, it's not. It's not dry. It's like moist. I don't know how to describe it.
It's a Cheez-It.
It's not a cracker at all.
Is it a Ritz?
It's not a cracker at all.
It's a burrito.
It is bread.
Cracker.
Cool Ranch.
Cracker.
So you serve the
Saltine.
communion, and you said you're going to also do some kind of reading too?
Yeah, I'm doing the responsive reading. I'll pull it up.
That's
Here,
that's
my-
one thing that like we will allow in the Orthodox Church is like women can become readers, but a lot of people think that's not right because readers typically are supposed to become priests, and you can never have a woman in clergy. So I don't know. I think it's a little strange, but
Yeah, but
I guess
I'm
it's
like,
okay for women to read.
I'm literate, and some people aren't.
Yeah, well, back in the day, like
And,
readers were very important because like almost nobody read. I mean, nobody was literate, so it was like a huge role. But
It's a
now
low
it's like,
It doesn't say what this is. So what we do with the responsive reading is I'll read like a passage, and then the congregation will read the next passage out loud back to me, and then I'll read the next one, and then the next one, and then we read all together the final passage.
okay,
So
it's a little bit like a prokimion.
it's interesting. So I
That's
have
what
to
they do
do.
in Southern Baptist Church too.
Do they do responsive reading?
Yep.
I like
In
the
Black
responsive
Southern
reading.
Baptist Church.
Yep, the Protestants can't help themselves; they need their own form of liturgy too.
Well, what do you?
What else? You gotta have something. Yeah.
Let's see.
Orthodox isn't Protestant?
No,
no?
no, we're the original church.
So let's see.
The
We've got
Protestants came off of the Catholics, so you guys have like all these Catholic ideas.
Because we're
Whatever.
protesting against the Catholic Church. That's the word. That's
It's
what
true, it's
caused
true,
problems.
but what you don't protest, you kept.
y'all. We're gonna sing "Come Thou Fountain of Every Blessing" tomorrow. Heck yeah!
Nice.
Sing it for us, Terry. Sing it for us, Terry.
Fount of every blessing, teach my heart to sing thy praise. Streams of mercy never ceasing, call for songs of loudest praise. Yeah, that's all you get. But we're gonna do that tomorrow. That'll be our first hymn. That's exciting.
Nice.
I'm looking at what else. Okay, so then we do the call to worship. Looks like Wayne is going to read Psalm 52. Then we'll do the 2 hymns. Then we do the Lord's Prayer together. Then I come in with the responsive reading.
Oh my God.
Then we do a prayer. Then we do the doxology.
Doxed.
Oh, doxology. Oh, okay. What do you guys do for that?
Doxed.
Well, we sing the doxology. We go, oh God, my brain, hold on. It's like automatic when the music goes off, but now I'm trying to remember the doxology.
You're on the spot.
Oh
You're in the hot
gosh,
seat.
guys.
You're feeling the pressure.
No, stop. How does it start? Oh my God. Praise God from whom all blessings flow. Praise him, all creatures here below.
You're off the team.
Praise him above, ye heavenly host. Praise Father, Son, and
Holy Ghost.
Amen.
What's your favorite hymn? What's your favorite hymn, Terry? And what's your favorite hymn, Daniel?
What's your favorite?
Daniel, do you believe that a transsexual man knows what it feels like to be a real woman? Terri Strange asked Daniel. Terry, he isn't in a trance. Okay. So, no, I don't think a transsexual man knows what it's like to be a woman. I don't think a man can become a woman. I think it's spiritual sickness. And I said that online and I got in a lot of heat for it, but I still stand by it. Although my spiritual father is just like, what I would do is just not post things like that on Facebook, even though you're completely right. It's like, he's like, you're right. There's only
Post
two
it, bro.
genders. You can't switch between them. But like, I would just avoid it on Facebook. There's a lot of, oh man, Facebook can be cancerous.
Oh, I love that one too. That one's beautiful. My favorite hymn is "Great Is Thy Faithfulness."
Morning by morning.
I have needed, thy hand hath provided.
I like Saint Simeon's. Now let us thy servant depart in peace, for mine eyes have seen thy salvation, a light to the Gentiles, and for the glory of thy people Israel. It's what Saint Simeon said after he beheld Jesus Christ in the temple, and that's what we're celebrating actually tomorrow. So
Right.
we always do that at Vespers, but we're especially talking about it now.
Oh, that's so sweet, Jess. Oh my God. That's so sweet.
Shout out to Grandpa.
It is a beautiful song too. I like those very simple songs.
That's a folk song too.
Yeah.
That's cool stuff right there. We're trying to bring some more like Appalachian folk into the American Orthodoxy,
Yeah.
because we got that's a mountain style. That's actually very similar to some of the other stuff out there, like in Bulgaria and all that. It's like, or almost even Arabic a little bit, just the way that mountain singing works, because it's like a lot of like modulating your tone as you're going across, so that like when you're pronouncing one word, like you're adding so many syllables to it. And I think it's like designed so that people who can't sing very well are able to do it. It's like a very accessible singing method.
Y'all sing the same hymns. So Baptists and Orthodox and Catholic all sing the same hymns.
I don't
Not
think
all the
always,
same.
no.
No, they probably don't have Saint Simeon's.
No, I don't
hymn
know that one.
Oh,
Yeah, but during
y'all
like
sing
Christmas,
Onward Christian.
what's that?
What?
Yeah. Y'all sing Onward Christian Soldier.
Onward Christian. No.
Pretty-
No.
We don't do that in Orthodoxy, but I remember it when I was a Protestant.
Oh, you used to be Protestant.
Oh yeah, for most of my life. Well, not most of my life. I don't know. I would say from the age of like 0 to like, I don't know, maybe 20.
Was you Methodist?
Maybe 18. Yeah, I'd say once I got into college, that's when things started getting a little dicey. Yeah, I was Methodist, but I also visited other Protestant churches, like the Anglicans and the Baptists, Presbyterians, Pentecostals.
Okay.
They're an interesting bunch, Pentecostals.
Told you I used to go to a Mormon church, right?
Yeah, Mormons aren't real Christians.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, they are.
Shots fired.
Yeah, they are.
Sorry, Chad.
Any Mormons in the chat want to come up and defend their faith?
Yeah, defend
Me.
Mormonism.
I'm
I'm just gonna
Mormon.
be so mean. Chat, you're
I'm
not still a
defending the
Mormon, are you?
Mormon.
Are you still a Mormon? You still a Mormon? Do you believe Satan
Yes.
is Jesus' brother? Do you think Jesus is a creature? He's just an angel?
You know what?
It's wrong.
I don't care. I don't.
He's our God.
See, I don't care about none of the beliefs. When I was with the Mormon church, I didn't care about none of that. I just saw that they have the strongest family unit of any other church. They have like 8, 9 kids. They work hard. That's all I cared about. I didn't care about none of the beliefs. I didn't care about nothing.
Well, Chris is on.
Oh, there's 2 Chris's. Well, feedback.
Oh, there's 2 Chris's.
Chris squared.
Oh, are you on your computer and your phone?
That was fun.
It's weird. I thought it was 2 different people.
Well, yeah, Tim, I had to leave. I was like, ugh.
Oh, sorry, Jess. What was I there when Tim was being mean to Jess, or?
No, I think it was after you went to Vespers.
Oh, Oh, see, that's the thing, Jess. You should have went to church. I tell you, it's a lot more peaceful there.
So, Dave,
Was that
Materi,
boomers?
bonjour, Claude, or bonsoir.
I'm not a boomer.
I'm a boomer.
Who's a boomer?
I'm a boomer. It's
Sometimes
past my
I
bedtime.
when
I'm a boomer at heart.
I'm a boomer, bro. I'm like a hardcore boomer.
sometimes I like be trying to work my phone and I'm like, God, I'm such a boomer. That was a tough one too. When Claude and Dan were going at it this morning too, that was tough.
Where? At the recap?
Gangster Ghost.
No, they were at Gangster Ghost's channel. You know
Who the
about
hell is that?
Gangster
Who the hell
Ghost?
is that?
It's a hot chat.
It's a fun show. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I
it's
missing
like a
out?
Coliseum.
You're missing out, Chris.
Oh yeah, you need to come on there, man. There's some characters. It's a lively place.
They were fighting this morning. They were talking. They were accusing one another of being human traffickers. It was insane. It was insane. I was like in the chat, like getting ready. Like I was getting up and doing my makeup and drinking my coffee, and like they're like accusing one another of being human traffickers. It was good.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You're not a fighter?
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. I don't do fighting.
Sure
I don't
about
do
that?
arguing. Positive.
Not even a little bit?
100% positive. But so are they Christians?
Some of them.
Not all
everybody
Christians.
is a Christian. There's a lot of atheists that watch as well. So there's some of that, atheist spirit.
You should be able to talk with anybody and not argue. It's like if you gotta like, it comes to a point where you're arguing, you just lost all credibility yourself. Like you should be a civilized human. Like you're really gonna argue with a stranger on the internet? Is that what your life has become? It's where you're gonna just argue with a stranger on the internet? You got nothing better to do in your life than that? You can't be civilized. That's kind of like, that's worse than being transgender.
There's some people that like
worse than being a tranny.
Shout out to the transgenders in the chat.
Shout out to my
Shout out
trans.
to the
My trans
trannies.
fans.
At least
Not
the
that I'm-
trannies aren't arguing on the internet. The trannies
they
aren't.
are.
At least they're just.
they are.
Huh? Are they arguing on there?
internet. Yeah, they are.
Christians do it more.
I've
Are the
seen
Christians doing it more though?
I don't know. I mean, I think it depends on what forum. If it's Facebook, like I said before, I got attacked pretty hard for saying what I had to say about transgenders. But if it's on like
I got kicked
YouTube,
off
I
Facebook.
feel like normally it's going to be Christians coming after Christians, which is really sad because it's like
Yeah,
you're going
man.
after like a common enemy or something. We're on the same side here. We both love Jesus.
No.
It's so stressful. The like narcissism of petty differences. It's like really stressful for me. Post your
Yeah.
comment. Okay. Let me look it up. I'm like a peacock
Okay.
starting to impress Terry. Oh Lord. Here we go.
Retard said he could whip Gregortron's A's, so he didn't put a Donkey Kong Jr. in your belly.
Good God.
Yoda, Calvin's. That's Yoda, right? That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Yoda. You would defend me
Yoda,
from
I challenge you to a Mandingo fight for dissing my lady, Latin my girlfriend, Latin bro.
Gregatron is sweet.
Oh yeah, how's that going, Chad? How's your relationship going? That's legitimate.
Perfect, bro. She hadn't said a word. I ain't even talked to her since the last stream. Perfect
That's the way it's
relationship.
gotta be. Yeah, no maintenance at all. You just
Perfect
leave once.
relationship.
Silence and peace.
Once in a relationship, always in a relationship. That's what I have to say.
I'm pretty sure Lil C is in love with me.
Yeah, probably.
If she walks away, you never were in love to begin with. So
I
you know,
think
what are you
she's.
gonna do?
She might actually be by me somehow.
Who is Lil C? That's a girl?
Lil C's
thought that
the
was a
girl
dude.
in the chat that, Chris.
Lil C is so cold to me. It like makes me want to talk to her 10 times more. It's weird.
I know.
He never responds to
Chasing
me.
her around that chat. She just ignores you.
She just ignores me. It's awful.
It's brutal to watch.
I'm like freaking intrigued by her.
It's like, why doesn't this girl fall for my charms? Why won't she say hi back?
She don't respond ever.
I don't, even though you like call her out regularly, she does not respond.
It's actually kind of funny. I like it.
No, Claude, I don't. No, can't stand them. Tall men? Yuck. Tall? Who likes tall men? That's ridiculous.
I think most women like tall men, don't they?
I don't really care. Like,
Shout out to the short kings.
yeah, I don't really.
Shout out to my short kings.
Yes, I do like tall men. Yeah, I mean, yes. But I don't. It's not like a requirement.
Would you date a guy shorter than you? Would you date a guy shorter than you?
Yeah, I have.
No guy can be shorter than Terri. She sits low.
I know. Now it's like I'm all set. Like every guy is taller than me now. It's awesome. I make all the guys like tower over me. They just go.
Would you date a midget? Would you date a guy shorter than you sitting down?
Normal size head, small body.
Yeah, I don't know if he was like
Peter Dinklage.
if he.
If Peter Dinklage asked you out right now.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't definitely.
No, JK.
Definitely, yeah. We make
Marry
it
him?
work.
I don't know. You'd have his kids? You'd bear his children?
We'd have to get to know each other first. I can't answer that question.
Yeah,
you
true.
can't be like, yeah,
But
I would.
if everything worked out and you got to know him, you wouldn't care about his.
Him
You
being
would
a
bear his
midget,
children. You would marry him. Yeah, you wouldn't care about that. It's not a deal breaker.
I wouldn't really care about that. No, if
He's in Hollywood though, so he might be in some satanic stuff. Just saying.
Yeah, he's got all kind of side. You can save him.
I can save
Save him, Terri. Save him, Terri. Make him go to church.
I'll make him go to church. He'll get baptized. And then he'll have a beautiful testimony, and we'll have a whole mess of midget babies.
Shout out to my midget babies.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, midgets don't necessarily make midget babies. A midget couple can make a normal.
Not necessarily.
One and like one midget.
Kind of a roll of the dice.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be exciting. We don't know what we'll get. But you don't really know what you're going to get when you have a baby with anyone.
True. You could have a midget.
Yeah,
you could have a midget.
You could be both normal size and have a midget.
What do midget babies look like?
Any number of issues, you know?
Do they look different than normal babies?
I don't
Probably
think so.
can't tell.
Yeah,
I think there might be
some
differences. There might be, at least with like dwarfism.
There are. Yeah. The proportions are probably very noticeable for you.
What? If Lupin had a house and a good job, would you marry him? No, he has a drinking problem.
All real men have drinking problems.
No.
He's a real man.
No.
All the best dads are alcoholics.
No, they're not.
All the best dads are alcoholics.
No, they are not.
Chad, is that an admission
Yes,
of some
No,
Was
they
your
are
dad an
if you're
alcoholic,
listening
Chad?
to this, if your dad was an alcoholic, he was an awesome dad. Okay, you just had your mom's identity, and you judged him. You were judging him. You were the problem. You had your mom's identity. You were overly critical, and you were judging him. He was actually an awesome guy.
No, that's not necessarily true.
The truth. Who's that?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What you ordering, Chris? You ordering a?
He's waiting at our nearest airfield.
No.
We hope you're very happy, sir. Call again. Goodbye.
Who is that?
Mute your mic, Chris. Nobody
Sorry.
want to hear your mess.
Sorry.
What about no? Definitely, Tommy is also an alcoholic, guys. Come on.
Who was Tommy?
Tommy he came on here and shaved his head that one time.
Oh yeah, I shaved my head that same night.
Oh,
Fun fact.
Chris, what are you doing?
I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. Sorry,
Okay, like,
my bad.
would you marry a guy with Tourette's? Said he screamed like
bad.
old-timey slogans randomly.
That would be
I would
Dustin,
marry a
right?
chick with Tourette. I would totally marry a chick with Tourette.
I might marry a Tourette's chick.
She'll just stay at home and she'll cook all day and be home. And she'll be at the house. Having you watch. She'll probably be the perfect housewife. Huh?
Yeah, she'll teach your children how to cuss too, and they'll learn really interesting ways of cussing because people with Tourette's have really interesting.
They say nigger a lot too.
I haven't heard that too much with people with Tourette's, but
Did you guys
I
ever
guess
watch
girl.
Tourette's guy?
She was saying it loud in front of like everybody.
Triana.
She's like, you can say cuss words. X, who's in the BD class? A midget guy with Tourette's.
Does anyone remember
Would you,
Tourette's
Terry?
guy from the internet?
What if he didn't shave his chest?
No.
I'll ask one more time. Does anyone remember Tourette's guy from the internet? He was on YouTube.
No, I remember Sweet Anita.
Okay, there was a guy named is like the channel was called Tourette's guy, and it turned out later that he didn't actually have Tourette's. It's like a
Oh
huge controversy.
dang!
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Do you remember
I've
Sweet?
known a few people with Tourette's over the years.
Do you remember Sweet Anita?
No. I think I saw her on Nick's show.
She was on Nick's show. Yeah.
She's the girl with
I
the
talked about
cleavage.
her on Nick's show.
Yeah.
She was on Nick's show? I don't remember that.
She used to talk about popping her P word a lot.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And she would whistle. She would go,
That's an interesting tick.
pop my P word.
That's
I
crazy.
can't whistle. but
That
that's
is
what-
crazy.
That's what she would do.
How mortifying. Oh, man.
Gross.
I'm so
gross.
glad I don't have that.
Yeah.
Dustin says that he has Tourette's.
Yeah.
Oh,
which
dang.
makes sense. Like the first time I
Okay.
interacted with him, I was like, "Whoa, this guy's intense." But then, I kind of it all made sense. Would I marry a dude that's so hairy he looks kind of like a werewolf? I don't know. Maybe not. Like how that sounds really hairy.
Have you
I
ever
don't
seen those guys where it's like he's actually hairy like everywhere, even on his
Yeah,
feet?
I have. Yeah, I don't know. That might be kind of tough. I don't know if I could handle that much hair.
I'm semi-hairy. I'm French.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm French hairy.
What are the French particularly hairy?
They're a little hairy. They're not like super hairy. They're kind of hairy.
I don't think they're that hairy. Like
They're
compared
kind of hairy. I got
compared to
hairy arms, hairy legs.
Biden had hairy legs.
who did?
Shut up,
Biden.
Biden.
Yeah, Biden.
Biden. Oh,
Yeah, he had
speaking of
hairy legs.
guys. Here we
They
go.
like to rub my hairy legs in the pool.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
Corn
yeah, I
pop.
guess Chris
You
is-
remember? Oh, I love that story. He got the chain.
You don't look that hairy. Like Chris.
No, I am. It doesn't translate on.
Like didn't look like.
Stop it. Stop.
Like I'm talking like if you had hair like under your eyes, like forehead, and like that's totally manageable.
All right, fine. Some
Yeah.
people don't have that, you know.
That's not like werewolf.
I got hair everywhere.
That's a good point, Steve.
Mine's like blonde, so you can't even see it. It's nice.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
That's how they get away with it.
I'm like a calico cat. I got like some blonde. Some
You
red.
got all
Yeah.
Jess.
Oh,
Oh God. Did you tell her?
it sounds like it. Probably hurt her feelings really bad, Jess.
It's not a reason to break up with a girl, bro.
Yeah, just buy her a razor. How you doing, Zealot?
Yeah, how's it going, birthday boy?
Hey, Terry Berry.
Yo,
What's
yo,
up,
yo.
everybody?
Happy day after your birthday. Hey, chat, wish him a happy birthday. It was his birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday, dude.
Hey, thank you, Chad. Thank you, Terry. How's everybody's nights going?
Chad didn't even say anything. Chad's like, yeah, you're welcome.
I didn't
Yeah,
mean
shout
chat hard.
out.
I meant the people in
Shout
the chat.
out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she meant the people in the chat.
Yeah, because when by the way, chat Tard, I don't, when I put you on my prayer list, but you're just chat in my prayer list because I don't want to say Tard when I'm reading my prayer
Say
list.
Tarn, bro.
I'm not saying Tard. I used to work with people
Say
with intellectual
it.
developmental disabilities. I really care about those people.
Shout out to mental disabilities.
Yeah, I have a heart.
What is
Alright.
going on?
Oh,
Sandman.
No. Oh no!
I just came off the stream.
Sandman, did you go to Vespers?
No, I
Let's load
didn't.
up.
Would you
Yeah,
guys rather
figure
date a
it
chick
out.
with Down syndrome or a fat black radical lesbian?
Down
Down
syndrome, that's easy.
Down syndrome all day.
Down syndrome.
All day,
yeah.
bro.
Down clown. for
Let me
sure.
get down with the syndrome.
Yeah.
I-
Actually, the proper term is trisomy 21, guys. Just saying.
Okay.
Stop it.
A woman with trisomy 21. You got to
Let's
say
let us
first
all
and
use
first
language
language.
right
On my chin. What the heck? Did I get some food on me or something? Ew. I'm touching my chin. It looks like
We wouldn't have known unless you said
I
anything.
know. My bad. The pharaohs are wishing you a happy birthday.
The Pharaoh gang.
Shout
That's
out to
pretty
the
cool.
pharaohs.
Have you guys seen this like latest trend of sexualizing Down syndrome people on TikTok?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
They're trying to like thirst trap
Lots here.
people to like these really ripped or voluptuous Down syndrome people. It's weird.
Yeah, they probably
What's
should do that.
voluptuous mean? What's
It
voluptuous
It means
mean?
curvy.
means
like,
they got the curves in all the right places. You know what I'm saying?
I like face, like curvy face.
like they've got
birthing hips.
curvy
Birthing
breasts and
Yeah.
buttocks.
Yes. Oh my
They're,
goodness.
they're,
Sort of
instead of,
fertile
instead of
curve.
their body is it goes in and out instead of just out.
It sometimes does too. Yeah,
Not
no,
just like flat, you know.
hasn't for a
No.
while.
God,
Oh,
please. Hourglass figure. That's a nice term. There we
Claude,
go.
you should cam up.
Body
one of
like
these
a
times.
Coke bottle.
I haven't seen that. I did see years ago. I watched this movie called "What Is It?" Produced by Crispin Glover, and
Sick.
it had some actors in it that had Down syndrome, and it was really controversial at the time because it depicted two of them like making out.
Doing the S.
They were a couple in real life, and they did do the S.
Oh no.
And he didn't until he met that couple, he didn't really realize that people with that condition,
Did S.
yeah, they do.
Yeah. That's weird.
Oh, thank you, Gregatron. Gregatron wants to help me realize my dream. of
Yeah,
having-
Gregatron.
I mean, is it that hard to believe though that they're doing the S? I mean, animals do it.
Everybody's doing the S these days.
Except us.
Except for us.
We're here on
In
YouTube. We're here now.
Yeah.
Shout out to us. Keeping it.
If you're on this stream right now,
Chastity.
Virginity is cool.
I do like
Virginity is cool.
security. It is good to not be doing that. What up though, Jacob Waters? How you doing? But thank you, Gregatron. Thank you. That's a really generous donation. I look forward to putting
Yeah,
that
Gregatron.
Who's
in
gonna
my
stop that?
portfolio.
Somebody
Yeah, who's
stop that.
You could buy mad cat food with that.
I can, yeah. That's maybe like 40 cans of cat food there.
Oh yeah.
What about a cat toy? Does Nero play with toys?
He does a bit. I mean, he gets bored of them pretty easily, but I have like a couple of wand toys that, he can chase. And then he's got some balls that he chases around the house. He's really into that.
What are your
Does he have
thoughts
a
on
Does he have a
laser
good
pointers?
scratching post?
He does. Well, yeah, he's got his big post right behind me here. It's
Does he
behind.
use it?
Yeah.
Nice.
What do you
Yeah.
think about laser pointers? Is that abuse?
He does
Or
like those a bit. I did get one of those like automatic laser things, or I borrowed it from my neighbor. And he was into it for a while, but then he got bored of it. Like, this is the thing. He needs variety. So like,
Is there some people who think that's abuse?
yeah, that's why I asked it that way, because I know there's some people who are like, oh yeah, that it messes with their brain because they can never get that light.
Oh my goodness, they love it.
yeah,
Seems like they like it a lot. Yeah.
Crazy.
yeah, no,
Tell
they,
them people that
I
they're
mean,
crazy.
the thrill of the chase is more important to a cat than the actual kill.
It's like me and Lil C.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's your laser pointer.
I wonder if she'll ever acknowledge you.
And I hope she never does. Kind of.
I
Like
know.
a part of me
yeah.
hopes she never does.
What? Yeah, if she does, you're gonna be like, ew.
I'll be like, peace. Take a hike.
Yuck.
Yeah.
The thrill of the chase. Does that is that something that you like too, Terry?
What?
Do you like the thrill of the chase too?
Oh, I don't chase.
No, but well, if you did chase, would you like the thrill of the chase?
No.
You wouldn't.
Well,
Oh.
this reminds me of Pepe Le Pew. Because I thought it was rather romantic, but I guess
think
people
it's
canceled him because they
appropriate
said
for
he was
women.
harassing her.
I don't think it's appropriate for women to chase men.
Dude,
Well,
that's
so
so
we
funny.
got on a lot.
What about Pepe Le Pew? Can we be
Yeah,
Pepe
post-
Le Pew?
I chatted that the other day. I put a black cat and a skunk, and I was like, let's see what's up.
There's a very nice
Claude,
man out there for you, Terry.
Claude,
but
do you have a special place in your heart for Pepe because he's French?
well,
Yeah, he's very R-wordy. It's cool.
I like
You know,
Romantic. He's very romantic, right?
yeah, that R word.
I like everything French. French letters, French clothes.
French fries.
Yeah, freedom fries. You call
that
it.
was one of the most ridiculous. I almost called in when they were talking because it was one of the most ridiculous conversations I ever heard. Gregatron, like, no man
Joel and Derek.
wants to be chased.
You think
I'm
so?
chased, but I'm never
Dude,
caught.
I'm like mad chased. I'm so chased.
Well, yeah, I understand why you would be chased, but like, I would never deprive a man of his role.
Right, you're
Like,
not the
I'm not-
Lorena Bobbitt.
I don't like to get into like that. It's
Well, Lorena Bobbitt, she chopped a man's roll off. You know,
Oh,
I wouldn't. Yeah, I
is
didn't.
that what you meant, or were you thinking of something else?
No, it's a man's job to pursue.
Oh, man's job. I thought you said his role. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It really isn't a man's job to pursue. It really is a man's job to pursue.
Ah, right.
So I just don't look. I just from what I've seen, those relationships where the woman is chasing the man, like it's never good.
The man loves it though.
Yeah, of course, your ego loves it, but it always puts him in like the feminine role and
Really
puts
puts
her
him on top, I
masculine.
suppose. Yeah.
you think a man? Do you think a man should approach and not a woman?
Yeah.
No, I don't think a man should approach. I think it
Neither
should
do
just
I.
happen naturally. It should
Yeah,
just.
I don't think a man should approach.
I do
Seems
think
un-
it's
Some gotta
I
approach
think-
somebody, or else nothing's gonna happen.
seems
I
unnatural.
I think if a woman is interested in a man, she should like put herself in his like you know.
Yeah,
But I
right.
don't think
Put her
it's appropriate for a
in his
woman to
way.
like be asking a guy out or like
Yeah,
making
that's a
I
little
think that's
aggressive.
I
Yeah.
find that aggressive and inappropriate. I know most guys don't like it. So why would I like
Right.
do that to a guy that I might be actually interested in? Make him think
Right.
that I'm like more masculine than I am.
Right. Just make it
Yeah,
super easy for him to be like, hey, you wanna hang out?
Yeah. Or yeah. I think that I don't want to be with a guy who doesn't have the confidence to like ask a girl out. Like, come
True.
on. Because how's he gonna like do everything else he has to do? Which is a
Only
basic
beta
thing.
males ask girl. Only beta males ask girls out.
Okay, chat's hard. Okay. Oh, see,
I kind of agree with that a little
what,
bit.
what
Chat,
about that?
the lie
Girls out.
detector, the
Irish
lie
or
detector
Pub,
test
Irish
came
or
back
Pub
and
agrees with
determined
me.
that's
Mickey,
a lie.
Okay, well, I'm going to practice. Okay, I'm going to practice, to get my confidence up. So, Terry, it's Claude here. I'm on the phone. Terry, it's Claude. You remember me?
Of course,
Yes,
I remember you, Claude. You're
yes,
unforgettable.
Would you
Hello.
like to go and feed the ducks at the lake?
Draw
for
me
the
like
world?
one of your French schools.
Feed the ducks
See,
and pray
that's a
for the
beta
world.
male move. Doesn't that sound totally beta?
No, that's a boss move, chat. Do you have your notepad and pen out? Take some notes, chat.
Never do that. Never do that.
No, I won't. But if you'd
already
asked me
judged
for
you.
dinner, I would have gone. Oh God!
Is that I don't know. Is that all we're gonna do?
Well, it depends how the evening goes.
Barry. No, just kidding.
I'm not like not normally on the first date. I'm normally.
Oh, he's a gentleman.
I didn't.
Where are you from, Claude? Where's Claude from?
Regard that at
He's
all.
coming from France.
I
You
just
from France? Paris? From Paris, Claude?
Well, originally, but not now. So yes.
Where are you from now?
Oh, okay.
I'm living in Singapore at the moment.
Singapore sling.
Wow.
He's human
Singapore.
trafficking in Singapore. It's actually not very cool.
that was so crazy. That was one of the craziest
Well,
conversations.
you've got that creepy
Fozzie.
Dan. I mean, he's an absolute wanker, to use the French term. And
All right, y'all finish the conversation. Y'all finish the conversation, Claude. Go ahead.
Oh, the conversation went, okay, so
With Terry.
well,
It's
once we fed the ducks, could we go out for dinner? Maybe
Ice cream cone?
McDonald's? Table for two?
Nice.
McDonald's.
Dollar menu, bro. Keep her on the dollar menu, bro.
That was very romantic.
McDonald's, come on, guys. Let's get to
Yeah, I
it.
wish the
Take
dollar
them
menu
real-
still existed.
That was
It
an
shows
alpha move.
confidence, Terry. It shows confidence.
That was confidence,
Well,
bro.
it shows confidence.
Take her to McDonald's on the first date. That's that's
I'm
alpha.
going to
right.
McDonald's.
There is a certain
So what do you
level
want?
of
I'm treating you. I'm treating you. I got these coupons right here.
I got coupons, girl.
I got coops.
I do like to
I got
feed the ducks. I do like to feed the ducks, but I don't think McDonald's is somewhere you should take a woman on a date.
Terry, will you go to Chipotle?
Oh, no.
No,
See, I'm quite
stop,
insecure.
Terry,
I'm
you
quite
want to go to Chipotle?
stop it, guys.
Taco Bell?
No.
Pizza Hut.
I mean, I'm a
Wendy's.
big guy, 6 foot
KFC.
6
Wait,
inches.
maybe Wendy's.
Wendy's?
Oh, okay. Bacon
All right.
eaters.
No, not Wendy's. Come on, guys.
He wants the
I get you a
frosty.
biggie meal.
It's crazy.
So
Screw
you want
some
that fo. Give me that
Screw
fo
some
fo.
Newsome.
The Biggie Classic.
What's up, Screwsome?
Oh no!
I wonder if this is going to be
Fell off my motorcycle.
who I think it is, and it'll be like a Valley Girl
Hello, you
voice.
guys.
There we go.
Hello.
Hey, Latin A.
Latin
It's
A.
my girlfriend. She's not allowed to
Gavin
talk
the
to nobody
Guru.
but me.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
talking to me only.
She's allowed to
Latin
talk.
A, do you know Lil C?
Lil who?
Oh, never mind.
Lil C's a girl in chat that won't respond to Chris ever, even though he's always talking about her.
She's so cold-blooded. It's awesome. I love it.
The thrill of the chase.
Thrill the chase, man.
It is pretty wild.
Okay.
It's freaking funny.
Oh,
I remember like
Lord.
7 years ago, it came out where like there's a big controversy. Oh, hey, Mr. Trump, where it's like, should you ask a woman before you kiss her? Like,
Never.
yeah.
No.
And I was firmly in that camp. I was like, no, you wouldn't ask first. Like, you'd feel it out.
Yeah, but
You would
now
know.
now they're like freaking you out, and they're like, "Oh,
You have to
you're an
ask first.
R-wordist."
It's like
You have to
but
get
if-
consent.
Yeah, but like, could you imagine like how that would ruin the mood? Like, I don't know.
Exactly.
So since there's at least two women here, like, what do you two think of that? Do you
Well, I
want a
wanna
guy to
know-
actually ask first and be like, "Can I kiss you?"
I want to know if Terry wants to know. Gregatron is asking her a question. Hey, Terry, you want to hear something funny? Asks Gregatron.
Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I
Wait.
didn't hear that. Okay,
No,
yes.
don't derail the question. There's already
Daniel,
a
that's
question.
a no. You don't have to ask before you go to the kiss. You gotta just know when
Well,
you have.
see, you guys are. I feel like all the guys are going to be on my
Daniel.
side on this, but like,
Daniel.
what do the women think? Yeah.
But
Who cares what the women think? You're gonna ruin the moment if you're like, "Can I
It don't
kiss
matter
you?"
what they think.
Who cares what women think?
You'll get the answer, Daniel, when you go in.
Sorry.
You'll get the answer when you go in.
Are we gonna let us speak or what? Come on, guys.
Don't let them speak. This is a man stream now.
I do think it's probably better to, read the moment. But if I really liked a guy and he asked me, I wouldn't mind.
Would you sign a contract? I, Terry Strange,
I consent to this
that
kiss.
Daniel J. Newman can kiss me. Signed on this.
Terry, may I please kiss you?
Well, I don't know. I
Offer
have a
expires
question.
at
Is
midnight
You
tonight.
keep asking in that accent, definitely.
Hey, does my microphone sound clear, you guys?
Yeah.
You sound great.
Okay. So Sandman and
Sounds so
Daniel, is Terry being a loud woman and not of
You
God
sound
by
so good, I want
answering
to
your
kiss you without
question?
asking.
Is
Is
she
she
being
going to burn an HEW double hockey sticks
for what?
answering that question for being a loud woman?
I
Is she
asked
going to
the
burn
question.
an HELL hockey sticks?
Women are
whatever,
supposed to answer
for
men when they
letting
ask
me on her
questions.
channel?
Women
Are
are to
we
be
being
silent.
unjesusly? Are we being unjesusly?
Yes, you are to be seen and not heard.
Kissing
You are to
can
be
lead to other
seen
things.
and not heard.
Hi, modern gentlemen. Shout out.
Terry, kissing can lead to other things, so you have to be very careful when you agree to kiss. You know.
It sounds weird to ask to kiss first.
Do you know why Baptists don't make love?
Thank you, Latin.
Well, I mean, I understand that that's how they do it in France.
I come from France.
Yeah.
Well, they do a
You
lot
know
of
why
things
Baptists?
properly.
Do you know why Baptists don't make
No
love?
way.
It
Because
can
it's
lead
not
to dancing. It can lead to dancing.
Yes.
Hello, darling.
The opposite way around.
That's why.
You know, all the real Baptists sit in the back pew so they can see what everybody else is doing too.
Heck yeah.
Oh my God, you guys. Adriana Flowers has a good point. I would never want a random dude kissing me because that can totally lead to herpes, especially if they have an outbreak on their face already and they just like kiss you. Can't you like sue them or shoot them or something?
Adriana, can I kiss you again though? Is that a no? I'm not hearing a no.
You
I'm
sacre
not hearing a no.
Hey, can I say, I want to kiss you, sacre bleu?
I want sacre bleu.
Mic check.
What's that? What's Sacre Blue?
Sandman, turn up your mic. You're low.
Sacre bleu.
I'll show you how it's done. My darling Terry, we have known each other for 24 hours now.
Oh, 20.
Your radiant smile,
Yeah.
your beautiful long hair, your fabulous hourglass figure. It just makes me feel all weak at the knees.
I like this guy.
Shall we
But
go?
But what does sacre bleu mean, though, Claude?
Early, well, it's
It's like a
you shouldn't
sandwich.
say it if you're a Christian. It's a bit of a swear word. Holy hell, or
Yeah,
jeez, or whatever. No, so I won't say. But that's what it means. So you'd normally not really say. But people say it, they don't really mean it.
So what does blue mean? Because I
Thanks,
guess
Zero.
That means
Percy
blue.
was coming for all y'all.
It's a color.
Tresemme, remember those shampoo commercials? Tresemme, ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
I love your laugh, Terry.
Thank you.
Is this better?
Oh, don't do it back to me.
Claude, you better
Oh my
back
God.
off right now, buddy.
Oh,
No.
Daniel.
Yeah, what's going on?
We
Is this
love your
better?
laugh, Terry. We love your laugh, Terry.
It's probably a little loud, but you know what? I think it's
Oh,
fine.
It's better.
someone said,
No, you
no,
have
I don't want
a
too loud.
very low voice in general, so you need to have it up.
How about this? Is better?
That's good.
I like to have it up too,
Yeah.
and my voice.
Welcome to Adriana Flowers.
Okay, good.
I don't want your herpes.
Hello.
Mr.
How many,
Sandman.
how many of the guys here have herpes?
Hi, Adriana.
I don't.
Confess right now.
Me? I
No,
do.
herpes free.
The black guy does.
The black
Shout
guy
out
has
to the black
herpes.
guy.
Well, that's not surprising. Oh, who else?
Adriana, how could you ask such
Oh
a
my
thing?
God.
Not
such
surprising.
men. These are brothers.
Sandman, do you got the herp?
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
The herp
So
acting.
you have herpes, Sandman?
Hey,
No.
Mr. Sandman, can you get closer to your microphone?
Damn. What's
Mr.
wrong?
Sandman, Mr. Sandman,
Uh,
did you join Terry's Discord yet?
Say again?
Did you join Terry's Discord yet?
No.
Calvin,
No, I
wild.
didn't.
Terry's
So you're saying
Discord
that
is
the
on
mic is no
Hinge
good, or I'm
because
just
of
talking
Curse
too loud?
Zero.
You're probably talking too low or not close enough to your and clearer.
What is happening?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Something weird's going on online. Like I was streaming earlier, and my
No, this is not Galahad, guys.
You
and
do have quite a low, sexy voice. You're almost as sexy as a Frenchman.
Very sexy. Very nice.
Almost as good as a Frenchman. Yeah.
Oh Lord, you guys stop.
Almost.
I
should
have
know.
dodged a kiss once.
You
Maybe.
can
Oh my God, Terry! Badger Snake said something really funny to Sandman. It's hilarious.
What do you say?
You can highlight it.
Put it in your mouth.
Sandman,
swallow the
are
mic.
you there, Sandman?
I'm
Could you
here.
say,
Sandman.
yo soy tu papi?
I don't say yo soy tu papi.
You already said it though.
No, but how do you say it, man? Sandman, when you do say it, man. Sandman.
I'm your daddy. Sí, yo soy tu papi. You like that?
Mr. Sandman.
Adriana.
I think I said what I said.
Oh
Let's
my
get
God,
that straight.
Adriana.
I think yo soy, I am tu papi, your daddy.
Is Adriana
I'm your
on the
daddy.
phone right now?
Am I right or am I wrong?
I'm here. Chris, you cheated on me.
Did I say that
I never
right?
cheated on you.
You
know
cheated
you're-
on me. We
You're
lasted
the only girl for
5
me.
minutes.
I love you.
No, we lasted 5 minutes in our relationship, and you were hitting on Cecil, a married woman.
I
Baby,
thought you
don't
guys
talk
were gonna be
like that.
sister
Don't talk
wives.
like that.
You know I hate it
when you
Sister
talk like
wives.
Cecile is our sister. You can't.
Sister wife.
No, we don't do that. We're not Mormons here.
She's a sister.
I think
I'm a
Missing
Mormon.
Mod just like searches these streams for Sandman's voice.
No, she was on my stream, Daniel. I had my stream up when you were at church.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
then
the girls came in and we were chatting it up.
Bring
There were
me
3 girls
Nice.
all by myself.
Oh.
Oh, good shirt. Hold on, let me put you up on screen here.
Stop having sex. What else is it?
Out of wedlock.
Adriana.
Out of
Stop
wedlock.
having sex out of wedlock.
That's
Based.
base.
No S out of
Base.
wedlock.
Base.
Ever.
Based and red pilled.
Bang.
King.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing.
Say it. Thank you.
Well, I don't believe in sex out of wedlock, but I don't believe in it after too. So I think it's overrated.
This is
Baby.
Is it?
Married.
I don't know.
Married people do not have sex. Married people do not be having sex at all.
I heard
That's
married
what they say.
people have the least sex.
They do. It's so true.
Nancy.
I tell you an old French proverb: if you get a pebble and a jar, and you put one pebble in the jar every time you have sex before marriage, right? And then you take out one every time you have sex after marriage. You'll never get to the bottom of the jar. Never.
Nice.
That's deep.
Never.
Well, that's why you don't do it out before you get married.
Yeah, true. Keep that jar empty.
I laughed at that proverb. That's funny.
So I heard Chad say that any guy who approaches a girl is a beta male.
Yes.
Beta.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you look
yeah,
at
yeah.
girls,
So we
you're
have a-
beta. You're beta if you look at girls.
Is that a masturbator?
Yeah, you can think that all you want. I think if you don't approach
Thank
a
you.
girl, you the beta.
Well, you can think that all you want.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You just
That's
took
not-
orders from the chick who told you to say something. You took orders from her, and you said what she told you to say. So you
It's
take
not
orders
an
from
order,
her.
bro. It's not an
It was
order.
an order. She said, "Say
That wasn't
this,"
an
and
order.
you said it.
Yeah.
Huh?
So what does that mean? What does that mean? That means
means
that you're
you take
beta
orders
male
from
because
women.
she asked you to do something and you did it. Is it makes
She
you a
asked
beta
you to
male?
do something, and you did it. She gave you an
Beta.
order,
Come on,
and you said,
bro.
and you did.
Mateus,
Chatard,
Come
you're
on,
on a woman's channel. You're
You
beta.
need to.
What are
need
you
to
doing on a
This is
grow
my
out of your
channel.
beta
Okay?
male.
This is I own this channel. This is
You're
my
on a
channel.
woman's channel
Okay?
as a guest.
Is your
She's
channel?
she's your owner right now.
I'm the
She's my
channel owner.
secretary. She's my
Oh.
She's the
secretary. I
boss.
run this
She's
channel.
the boss of
Why
all
didn't you
of
tell
us.
me that, bro?
It's the Terri Strange channel. It's not the chat.
I'm Terry's boss.
Are you sure
Okay,
about
I'm
that?
Terry's
Oh, wait a
boss.
minute.
She's my
I'm
secretary. She runs this
confused.
for me.
I'm sure all the emails come to
Whose
me.
channel am I
and I'm
on?
the one who gets the money.
I'm confused. Whose channel am I on? Daniel, are you on or Terry on? Let me go to
It's
YouTube.
my channel, guys.
Oh, it is your channel.
We're on the TS network.
Daniel, I thought it was you were on live. Oh, okay, I'm all messed up.
No.
Guys,
I'm all
should I
messed up.
order a
This does
pizza
not
right now?
happen
Or
on
should I not?
Daniel's channel. Come on.
Chris,
Yes,
you want
order
to know if you
pizza.
should order pizza?
Don't
Yeah,
order
Stand
pizza,
up,
bro.
stand up for a second.
Don't do it,
Stand
bro.
up for a second.
Hey, I went 30 days on the carnivore diet and I lost 22 pounds actually. And today I fucking ate a pizza. It was so good.
What
Dude,
kind
You
of
order, you cracked, bro.
I got a
You
little
cracked. You ate
restaurant by my house.
carbs.
Guys,
was
shh, I need to hear what kind of pizza he had.
I had a deep dish jalapeno and pepperoni with extra cheese. And then when I got home, I slapped that fucker with some fresh Parmesan. I raked it, and then I put some tapatio on that thing.
Chef's kiss.
Tapatio. Okay.
I love
Fuck,
tapatio.
I like Cristal a lot too. Do you guys ever have Cristal?
No,
Cristal is a hot sauce. Yeah, Crystal.
no. I was thinking it was
I
like
thought
a
it was a champagne.
I was there with that
I
champagne.
was like, ooh, Cristal.
Cristal.
Ooh, pinky out.
Well, I don't even know if it's pronounced like Cristal. I just like to say it that way.
Yo, chat, beta male. What's up, bro?
Beta male? Not enough male. Beta male.
I don't think it's
What a
Yeah,
beta.
Male.
What a beta.
And
So, Chris, did you order your pizza yet? Order it. bro.
Nah, you
Don't
guys
do it,
kinda
bro.
talked me- You talked me
Don't
out
order
of
a
it.
pizza.
I'm not ordering it.
Man,
I'm
Don't
gonna
do
go to
it.
bed hungry.
it's a little late to be order pizza
Yeah,
though.
it's like
Yeah, it is. I'm going to bed hungry.
Yeah, that's the
No,
better.
do you have any
Be a man.
yogurt?
Thought better of it.
Do you know how
Thought
many
better
people
of
go to bed hungry? Like it's actually probably good for you to go to bed hungry.
Yeah,
I love
It
going
is.
to bed with an
that pizza's in my
empty
cart right now, but I'm not gonna press order.
stomach. That way you can order it tomorrow. It's all ready to go.
It's ready to go.
I go to
Terry,
bed hungry very often.
You look better today, Terry.
Yeah, thank you. I feel better.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Thank
Terry,
you.
you okay? Is something wrong?
I don't want to talk about it, guys.
Leave her alone, guys. Why
I
you?
went
Why'd
to
this creep
Stream
bring
Wall
it up?
yesterday. Well, no, because I went on Daniel's stream. I wasn't on camera though the first part because I was laying in bed on my phone.
You were laid out.
Yeah, I was laid up with the cat, you know, trying to feel restful, and then I kind of laid there for a while until I felt better and got up
Nice.
and got on cam.
Did I miss something? Why is C-Sal saying she has lots of sex?
I don't know. She's a creep. Don't.
Well, she's a married woman.
Don't even
Like,
talk to her. She's a freaking creep.
I think she was trying to counter what Claude was saying, that people stop doing it after they.
Oh yeah, he said he doesn't believe in sex before or after marriage. Claude, you're so funny.
Seriously, Claude, do you know French, Claude? Seriously, do you even know French?
Is Claude?
I can neither confirm nor deny. It's part of my character.
Claude is a
Yes, I
poser.
understand.
Well, I don't know. I've spoken French with him a little bit in chat.
Yeah, but
He knows what I'm saying.
Do you know
if
what
you're
French
keeping up
sounds
with
like,
him in French,
Terry?
it means that he has the same level of French as you.
That's
Do you
true.
know? Do you know if he's speaking French well or not?
Well, I don't know. He usually responds to me in English. Like I'll speak French to him.
Ah, see.
Oh, you know French?
Very little.
Parlez-vous en français?
I
Non.
didn't even hear what you said. What did you say?
Parlez-vous en français?
Oui, je parle un peu le français.
Un peu. Et où est-ce que tu as appris ton français? Avec Claude. T'es pas sérieux? Merde.
Say, man, how many languages do you
Je
speak?
ne comprends pas.
Hablo.
Well, that's Spanish.
You fala português? Un poquito?
No.
Sell
no
it to
Portuguese.
the Portuguese one.
Yeah.
Daniel, 3.
Just 3?
Just
Greek,
3.
English, and Spanish?
French.
Get out of my face.
Yeah, but you know some Spanish too, right?
Get out
Poquito.
of my face.
What,
I won.
Poquito. Quiero aprender más español, pero no tengo tiempo.
I want that pizza. Right?
That song is so
¿Entiendes?
sick.
You don't touch what? No tango what?
No tienes
No
tiempo.
Sí, Adriana. ¿Me
Oui, oui, bonjour, bonbon.
Adriana doesn't speak now.
Bonjour.
How come you
No
don't speak
tienes,
now, Adriana?
no tienes tiempo de aprender español.
Adriana, do you love me?
Quiero aprender más español. But I don't have anyone to practice with. I don't have a teacher.
Just watch some Mexican novelas.
Novelas, ¿por qué?
Porque hablan español.
You think
Yo,
that's
what
the
are y'all
good way to
talking
do it?
about? I don't speak Mexican. I only speak American.
Bro, are you Christian, bro? You gotta speak in tongues, bro. If you're a Christian, you gotta learn how to speak in tongues. Daniel knows
I said Jesus loves everybody a lot.
Shamdala freaking
Shamdala shamashika.
Chico winka.
Seesaw, we had a great conversation, Seesaw.
Come on, brother, let that Holy Ghost come out.
That Holy Ghost language coming out of you, brother.
Let that Holy
Go
Ghost
ahead, brother.
come right out of you.
Yeah. That's hilarious, right?
I think it's
Love
funny
you,
when
man.
like they get somebody who can't do it well, and he's like really struggling to come up with some syllables.
Yeah. Actually, you see them like always repeating the same word, like
Yeah.
ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. And then they change it up a bit. Like what is that? What is
Okay, she's going on. Adriana's got the spirit hit her.
Yes,
Yeah.
I speak in
She's been
tongues.
slain in the spirit.
Yeah, Seesaw, it was fun, eh? If we had more people on, I thought maybe some of the guys would jump on, but they never did.
I'm a guy.
Yeah, we got lots of guys here. We got one.
No, when I put up the stream, I thought some of the guys would jump on because I put it up like when Daniel left and went to church, I said I'm going to put it up. Of course, I put it up like about an hour later, Daniel.
Oh, okay.
So maybe the guys got, distracted with other things.
You do live streams, Sandman?
Yeah, well, we just had one.
The Angels from Africa lady, that female pastor. Angels coming.
Vanta, eke.
What up, though,
Are you also Mexicana?
Sorry,
Adriana?
guys. Don't pay attention to David.
Sí, soy mexicana de Texas.
De Texas. No te creo.
It's bad enough you're like
Davey,
a
Davey,
pastor,
get on
but
here.
then you're
Get on
also
here, Davey. Or you're gay, Davey. Come on here, or you're gay.
No, you're gay.
Is that a threat? You're gay. Does that actually work? Does the guy actually come up because you said if you don't come up, you're
I mean, if
gay?
he doesn't, then he accepts that he's gay.
Shout out, Greg.
No, not at all.
Megatron.
Happy
No.
Bible.
Yeah,
Lord,
Megatron.
I got what I wanted from the Lord.
From the Lord.
Lord.
I got what I wanted.
Oh, yes,
Lord.
Lord. I'm a
From the
Southern
I'm a
Lord.
Baptist.
Southern Baptist. They don't believe in tongues.
But God
But
said
the
it.
Lord said
I
it.
want
I
it.
want it.
Hello,
Let the
Miso.
Holy Ghost
Good to
language
see
come
you.
out of you. Do it now.
Do it now.
Tired
Oh, funny.
Oh, there's some craziness here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
When I was a kid, I went to an evangelical church, and I remember we had a prophet, and that was the week that
A prophet.
a prophet, and that week my pastor was talking in tongues like he never did before. He just had
Heck
his hands
yeah.
up in the air and he was like going off. I was like getting chills from the Holy Spirit telling me it was.
Well, it's a load of bollocks, isn't it? I mean, have you listened to
Yeah, I
that?
thought so. I also just, based on like the little bit that I understood about it, I was like, this isn't right. And so I was like visiting with my friend. I must have been like 8 or 9 years old at this time, but I visited my friend's house. Her father was one of the deacons in the church. And she was like, I was like, I don't know how I feel about them speaking in tongues like that. And she's like, I know how to speak in tongues. And I was like, what do you mean? And then she just started like going off. I was like, oh. God.
Shamdala Shamashika.
Yeah, she's doing that. I was like,
Are you ready?
that's not how it's supposed to happen. Like,
Sorry, have
from
you
what I
heard
understand, like,
Robert
I do believe
Tilton?
that people could like get hit with the Holy Spirit and start speaking in tongues. I do believe that's possible.
Let that Holy Ghost up out of you.
But
Not
it's just
possible,
you don't
sir.
do it on command. You don't do it on command.
Have you heard
You
Robert
can't even do
Tilton
it if you
speak
prayed
in
for it.
tongues?
You couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do know somebody who said that he did pray for it and then he did start speaking it to, but he was
No.
by himself, you know,
Yeah.
he wasn't.
Yeah, but that's the devil.
Yeah, that has nothing to do. As a matter of fact, the Bible even says, "What good does it do for you to speak
No one can
language that no one understands?"
I understand
So
that.
if you want to call or take that verse, yeah, it doesn't exist.
Oh,
Languages,
It kind of
tongues.
made me nervous. It kind of
Freaking
creeped
setup,
me out.
man.
Yeah, it creeps me out too. But
Yeah, actually, it does creep me out.
It
It's
was
actually
weird.
satanic.
It is satanic because think about it. Even if it was just a game, like imagine how spiritually bad that is for you. And the worst case scenario is something is taking over, and it's definitely not an angel.
Yeah.
And I thought people
And
did
you
it for
see-
attention too.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely to appear
To
more.
make
You
it
see
look
how-
like they're more spiritually aware.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh, I'm
See,
so,
Me and my
so-
brother,
so
we would just
holy.
look at
See,
my-
see what I just did?
Yeah, exactly.
The Holy Spirit
me and my-
hit me.
Me and my brother and my sister, we would just stare at people, and if the other person didn't sin, we would get the other person's attention. Like,
Check this out. The freak show's
Yeah.
on.
It is a bit like that.
but as a kid, you kind of wanted to start busting out laughing half the time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this is
Went
why
to a
they had
Baptist church, right?
just a.
He was at a Baptist church.
It was a Christian black church,
Oh,
But,
Baptists don't believe in tongues,
but
y'all.
the pastor was
He
a old
black.
school Baptist. But that's why in my church there was a sanctuary
He
edition.
black.
But there was a kids edition
Two in a row.
Sunday school. So they would separate us from the adults. And that's probably why.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Nick.
Why? George
So
God.
they're,
Why?
so
George.
they're segregationists,
Why
Megatron.
Well, they segregated the adults from the children.
I'm a
I don't-
segregationist.
We have a children's ministry at my church too, and then we also have the youth ministry for like the preteens and teenagers, where it's a bit different, because I think it makes sense. They're at different stages. You want to teach people different things about God to their comprehension level.
Yeah. But once we were teenagers, we were pretty much in the sanctuary with the adults.
Mm-hmm.
I think races should be segregated. I think there should only be black church.
Well, then get off my stream.
There we go.
There's no such thing as racism, Chat Todd.
You should kick all the. This should be a white only stream, Terry. What's wrong with you? Why are you letting Negroes on your stream?
No. We need more black folks on Terry's stream.
I like black.
Zealot, I didn't even see you here. What's up, bro?
Hey, Chris,
That
I just
might be a new
needed
hot
to-
seat question, Terry. I'm going to say, does Terry need more black folks on her streams? That's a new hot seat question.
No.
Okay,
Yes.
Chris, I added you on PlayStation.
Oh, I see you. I got
Yeah.
you.
It should say Gregatron.
It's Gregatron, yeah.
Yeah.
That just makes sense. I should
Yo, I'm a friend request you, Greg.
That's my name for
I don't even be
everything.
playing, but I'm a friend
Oh,
request.
yeah, I got you.
That's my name for everything.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Someone trying to enter, but the studio is full 10 people. Man, I'm not upgrading my. No,
The
sorry.
party's full.
Oh, so 10 is your max limit?
10 is my limit, guys.
Wow, so it's like MySpace. We're like your top 9 friends.
We're the top 10. We're like, Terry's like Tom right now. Terry's our Tom.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm your Tom. That's so nice.
Hey, I'm the last one who
You guys
jumped
at
in. I feel
Burning
special.
Man.
Terry, you're.
Hey, Terry, I've put a link in the private chat to Robert Tilton speaking in tongues. It takes 50 seconds to play if people can shut
Okay,
up.
let me see. Let me
But
see.
it-
Oh, I'm
but
down
don't
to
go
watch this.
through the
Did
freaking
you
thing.
just tell us
Okay,
to
I love-
shut up?
It's
I
worth
love-
a listen. Yeah.
Did you just tell us to shut
Oh, wow,
up?
this looks bad. Okay.
In a French way, he did.
It's a really good one. Don't talk through it.
Okay. Everybody. be quiet.
Please. Right, Claude?
Okay, guys. I'm just getting it set up. Hold up.
It's like playing the quiet game.
I'm a.
Yeah.
oh,
Hey, look,
yeah.
I don't want
I'm
to do
talking
want
to
to talk, though. I want to talk through the whole thing now.
Right.
Guys, shh, please be quiet. Okay, guys. Please. Just 40
This better
seconds.
be good,
Okay, 1,
or
2,
Claude's
3.
getting kicked.
I'm just getting into a prophetic vein. Mama moko solo lo basata. Manda de kindi dinda debo. Someone with a digestive tract problems, quickly call. Manda de bakasata. There's a miracle for you. Manda kishindi de soya. Intestinal problems. Someone with similar intestinal problems. We've seen several people being delivered from the colostomy bag. Solo basoya. Disability with a child, some type of a learning disability. We've seen many, many children healed. We've seen midgets grow. We've seen arms and legs stop growing because of growth cells that stop. Manda de basata. I don't make this stuff up. We have thousands of testimonials documented by people's lives that have been changed.
That was
Gavin
mental
Newsom?
hospitals for
You
them.
say we've seen midgets grow, huh?
That was great, wasn't it?
That was amazing. Thank you, Claude.
No, that wasn't good, bro. Claude needs to get kicked. That wasn't good enough, bro.
Yeah, I used to be a midget. Now I'm like 6'5".
We've seen midgets grow.
It's
I
weird
don't
when he was
think
doing this
stuff
thing
up.
where he's like the digestive system, like this.
Yeah.
Claude, get out of here, dude.
Like,
Maybe
gross.
somebody was constipated. He was trying to relieve.
Actually, I will get
Yeah.
out because I'll let someone else come in. But it's been nice to talk to you all. And
No,
Terry-
Claude, I was kidding. Stay.
No,
Take
I
care,
know.
We're
Rob.
kidding, Claude.
I'm,
Claude, we're
I'm
kidding, bro.
leaving.
Claude's
Don't
starting.
I know that. But
Don't
I'm
leave
going
now,
to just
you
go.
jerk.
Thank you for coming up, Claude. Nice to talk to you.
All right,
Yeah,
Claude. Easy,
I know.
bro.
And we'll find another funny one to play next time. Bye.
Take care,
They're like the
Claude.
Royal
I'll
Rumble.
be with
I'll
you.
be in the
Next
chat.
contestant in the Royal Rumble.
Good. We love Claude in the
Claude,
chat.
how old are
All
you?
right, Claude, we love you. All right,
How old was Claude?
So who's gonna take his place?
Oh, he's soixante neuf.
Hey, can we take a roll call, Terry? Or who's going to church tomorrow?
Oh,
I'm
it's
going to church
Jess.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Guys.
You guys are about to bully
Church
me
is
into
for
going to
losers.
church?
I was
I
hoping
get
for
to
another
interrupt.
Oh,
ortho
just
bro.
asking. Just asking.
Hey, Jess, did we
Ortho
just
bros.
or what, huh?
I just got the
Church is for losers. Anybody who's going to church tomorrow, you're a loser.
You're a
No,
square.
Take that black
no.
chat time.
Church is the coolest. It's based and red pilled. Go to church.
Agree. Make a poll.
Okay, Davey thinks I should kick everyone but the girls.
Davey don't
Davey
like the church
needs
talk.
to get off of MS Paint.
He's afraid of the feelings he's
Right.
having for me and Sandman's voices.
I'm waiting, he black. I'm waiting.
Is he
Black.
What
black?
happened?
So y'all
Okay,
really?
so that's not he black.
So y'all don't know who the Tourette's guy is?
What up to
I was
E-Block?
talking about the Tourette's guy, and nobody knew what I was talking about.
I was in the
I was
chat.
talking about Sweet Anita. With
Yeah, you could
Yo,
probably
who's
pull up
that?
a video of that, Terry Strange.
knows.
I'm
What do you
sending-
know about white
I don't know
boy?
if you want to, though. I don't know.
No, I don't want to hear about some guy that was faking having Tourette's.
How do y'all know
I
he was
had a
faking
roommate.
it?
I had a roommate
Well,
for a
that's the
while that
rumor.
would talk in tongues every night. I would think he was in bed asleep, and all of a sudden I would hear this strange words and noises and stuff.
What it sound like?
He was. Oh, dude, I can't even imitate it. It is weird.
You gotta imitate it, bro.
It. Nah. No, I'm scared I might summon something behind me if I do it.
All right, pull in the chat, guys.
He's drunk
I
as
lived,
a
I
bastard.
lived in a house that had a demon one time. That was fun.
All right, you just bullied me into going to church.
Nice. Can we bully anyone else? Chat Tard, get into an Orthodox church.
How do you bully somebody into
The
going?
Orthodox Church is for bum.
I don't know. Tim tries to do it all the time.
How do you bully
Everybody
someone?
knows
It's
the
really-
Mormons are the coolest, okay?
That's
Catholics
Bruce
and
Lee.
Orthodox are losers. The Mormons are the coolest.
Yeah,
I go
but
to
every
a
Mormon that
Catholic
comes
church
to the
because it's
Orthodox
nice
church
and it's-
stays.
I heard him,
forever.
Terry. I heard him.
Chat be saying.
Mormons make the most white babies because they're not homos like the Orthodox and the Catholics are. Okay?
I thought you was good people, Chat Todd. What happened?
We make lots of white babies and other types of babies.
bully
too.
He's showing.
It's not just
he's
whites.
showing us who he is.
Chatard, do you wear the bloomers? The Mormon bloomers? Do you wear those?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What are those? I never heard of them.
You don't know what Mormons wear? Their undergarments?
They wear clothes.
All I know is
They
they
wear
hate on the
magic
Mormons
underwear.
the
Yeah,
most.
it's the
The
magic
Mormons are the
underwear.
most hated
They
on.
wear-
That's all I
They're
They
know.
were
only
holy.
allowed to wear magical fruit of the loom.
It's holy undergarments.
They can't wash it ever.
They wear
So
invisibility.
they, of course, they're gonna get holes in them eventually if you don't.
You're not allowed to
wash
wash your underwear. It's your temple underwear. You're like baptized in it, and you have to keep wearing it.
Yeah, you get it's a superstition.
Yeah.
I got baptized in the Mormon
That Holy
church.
Spirit
Because you're
thing on there.
baptized in that underwear, so you got to wear it every time.
Forget
I
that.
didn't wear any underwear.
You can't clean
I
it.
wore the white. I wore
It's
the
already
white.
been cleaned through the baptism.
Y'all are making stuff up, bro. You can't be making up lies about the Mormon church, disrespecting the Mormons.
Terry,
like
look it up.
Well,
Look
maybe
up,
they never gave you some
Mormon
underwear.
that. This
undergarments.
is the problem with Christians. This is
We've
the
all
problem
seen the
with
South Park episode. Come on.
But they're not Christian, bro.
Christians. That South Park episode made me go to join the Mormon church.
Can we talk
You see
about
how they were hating on them in
Can we
the
talk
South
about
Park
elephant
episode?
in the
I
room?
want some of that.
Hey, an orthomaniac is
I
just
want to be made fun
another
of
word
by
for
Trey and
zealous.
Matt Stone.
Yeah.
I might actually lose my mind. What is happening?
Zealot Orthodox.
We're talking about South Park and the Tourette's guy.
Oh, goodness.
And to this day, I still say, Bob Saget.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Bob
Saget. He's-
Hey,
I'd kill
just,
myself too if my name was Combs.
Guys, I'm still hungry.
He said, Danny, what do you want for breakfast?
I want this
Bacon and
pizza.
eggs, dear.
Dear. Oh,
What?
crying out
Order it.
loud.
Oh,
I
crying
command
out
you
loud.
to
I
order the
said
pizza.
bacon eggs.
I'm about to order it, Terry.
Chris, don't you have food at home?
I think I'm
Surely.
out of food.
I love you.
Okay. How long are you going to be up?
Long enough to eat this pizza.
Oh,
It's bedtime now, y'all. It's bedtime.
You know, every time Chris comes
all
on
go
the
to bed,
stream,
guys.
last time he
When was the last time
he
you
knocked
ate?
back a
Does
pint
he
of
like
ice
fall
cream.
asleep on stream?
Oh, dang, I did. I gotta eat.
Now he wants to knock back a pizza.
I mean, it's your life, you know.
I'm
Time is where you live.
documenting me
It's
destroying my
life.
temple.
And if you don't
It's
go to
okay.
church tomorrow, you know,
Don't do it, Chris. Be strong, bro. Don't do it.
Chris.
Be
Let
a
me see what I
man.
have.
Eat that
Let me see
pizza.
what I
Take
have
the pain.
in house.
You've been talking about that pizza all night. You better eat that gosh dang pizza.
You know what?
You talking about
What
it?
kind of pizza?
I actually
Megatron
have
is
a
the
good,
devil on your shoulder.
That's
I'm
gonna be
the
the
angel
best
on your
pizza
shoulder.
of your life.
Stop it.
Don't
Chad.
do it,
I have-
Chris.
I have
Wait
a
till-
ribeye
wait.
in my fridge. I
He's a
might
good
cook
Have
it
a
up.
ribeye.
He
You
wants
should
to
have a
do.
delicious ribeye.
It's his body, his choice, chat tard.
No, it's not your body, bro. It's
Because if he suffers in the morning, that's on him. He knew what he was
Yeah,
doing. You know what I
Damn.
mean?
Let's see my.
Key
Let's see
Black,
my.
Why don't you go
My
cook that?
steak.
You better
I'm doing it in the
Got it
morning.
going on.
I'm cooking my steak and eggs in the morning, bro.
Key Black, why are you
Joy
saying
coming
Nice.
in the
Can't do that.
morning.
I don't eat until I have
That's
the
not a
ear
Look
steak.
at all that
This
meat.
is a
Tea
steak.
the tea black here.
It's a
Key
grass-fed
Black's
steak.
here. No, I
Baby
can't
black.
see
Oh,
our
yeah.
babies.
Eating
Oh,
good in
different
the neighborhood.
Embrace
Nice.
the
Nice.
Guys, can you please watch what you say about JLP? Come on.
Yeah,
What?
come on,
Not
guys.
spread rumors.
Come on,
What
calm down, all
Who
you
is that?
beta males. Calm down.
Back of the
Take it
beta
easy.
males tonight.
Too many beta males.
I'm
man.
over here trying to zealot y'all up.
If
It's
you're
my new-
alpha, you eat the pizza. If you're beta, you listen to them and you don't eat the pizza.
I mean,
Yeah.
even if you want, but if you got all that steak, you better eat it.
So you guys.
Can I get the
You
pizza
guys
right
got
now?
fed the reverse beta male versus alpha
Do
male.
whatever you want.
They turn you alpha
Not a-
males into
that's
beta
not
males.
a flattering angle.
That's the oldest trick in the
Convince
book,
us to
China
have
Sam,
that
man.
pizza.
That's
Yeah,
right.
they got all
That's
the
not a
guys into
flattering
beta
angle.
males. It's crazy.
You betcha.
It's not a good angle, man. You're gonna talk yourself out of that pizza.
That's Satan talking to you, man. Satan saying you're gonna get fat. You're gonna get obese. You'll get diabetes. No, man, you gotta doubt that thought.
Yo,
I can
got the
feel my
steak.
blood sugar
I got
going
the
up
steak
just looking
right
at
here,
you.
dude. Stakes is high.
I have
Eat
a
the
question
steak.
for Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel, did you name your channel Burning Bush's channel because you want us to call you BBC?
No.
Well, you can call me the BBC.
Latin A.
How do you come up with this Latin, eh?
He does. He
That
probably
is a
doesn't
freak.
even know what you're referring to. He's so innocent.
Yeah, the British Broadcasting.
Yeah, the British
Yes,
Broadcasting.
exactly.
That would.
Yeah.
There's no other thing that BBC could mean.
Latin, eh? I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
Harlot.
Harlot's
Innocent
thinking
as
something else,
doves.
Daniel.
I'm gonna
You little
Innocent as
harlot.
doves.
You little harlot, Latin A. Get your head out of the gutter.
Yeah, cook the
That's
steak,
our
man.
keeper girl,
You look
man.
like you need it.
Hey, AJ. Oh, we got the African blacks in the chat.
What?
It's up to
The
my
African
African.
blacks.
I don't
not
like the way you
not
said
the
that.
American blacks, the African blacks.
Do
They
you
have
know
to
the
be
way?
better about the jollof rice.
Do you know the way to the chat?
You know the way.
know
that-
the
Stepped in the poo-poo.
No way
Yeah.
to
Like the Queen.
I stepped in the poo-poo.
Save the queen.
chat.
The Queen.
What's your name?
You do not.
Spit on him.
I'm not your brother.
Beat on him.
Spit on him. Yeah.
Yo, brother. What you say, man?
Dude, I think the steak has
I
rotted.
like
She's
your
not the
brother.
Queen.
What is the sell-by date?
I don't know, but it's black. Look, hold on.
Yo, but you better throw that steak up,
Green,
man.
though.
That's
Is it green?
is it
There's a
green
book
enough?
about this.
It's got mold on it.
Oh,
It's this black strip.
That's
that
pepper.
means
That's the
extra
seasoning.
good.
That's pepper.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Jess.
I don't know. Is that normal?
What is
I'm
that black strip? It's starting to go bad or what?
Just cut that part off.
Does it smell bad?
Bro,
Or is
be
that
a man
pepper? Is that
and cut that
spices?
part off, bro.
Time to amputate that
You're not
steak.
supposed to have brown.
It
eat
might smell a little bit. It might smell.
Oh, don't eat it, bro.
Then
Don't eat it.
Oh yeah, always
Just
smell
cross
it.
better
yourself
order
before
that
you eat it.
pizza, Chris.
Eat it raw.
Follow your nose. Don't listen to us.
You better order that pizza right quick. What kind of pizza are you gonna order?
Oh, Chris, man. You spend your money on a good
cheese
steak, you didn't eat it. You let it go.
Just find a neighborhood cat. It's
I
going
I
to be
didn't hear what
fresher,
he
more
said
healthy.
because y'all talking.
Or a goose.
Cheese and sausage.
Oh, okay.
Go to the park and steal a goose.
That's some of the best pizza.
Taco
I do
Bell.
like
I'm gonna get it from Papa John's. Papa's in the house.
Oh, I
There
love
you go.
Papa John's.
That
Shaquille
psycho was.
O'Neal.
Oh,
Papa
I can't
John's
do
also
that.
says the N word.
I know. I
Just-
personally
Shout
know
out
that
to Papa
Papa
John's.
John's is
Shout out to
psycho.
Shaquille
They tricked him
O'Neal.
into doing it, Terry. They tricked him. He didn't know that was being recorded.
I-
Really?
He's
That's
always.
incredible.
Papa John is perpetually drunk. Always.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yes, I've met him several times.
You met Papa
You met
Bless.
the Papa John.
I'm an
Well,
That part's
exterminator.
all the Papas
I
are
spray
drunk.
his house, and he's drunk every time I see him.
Hell
so
yeah.
Daniel was talking about anchovy and pineapple pizza earlier today.
Ugh.
I have never tried that. I'm kind of wanting to, but I don't
Daniel,
know places that do
How
anchovy.
could you?
I like pineapple pizza.
What's the deal, Daniel? What kind of pizza is that?
Okay, what's
Because
going
it's
on
got
here?
salty and
Only
sweet.
women are
It
allowed
doesn't
to have
sound
pineapple
delicious
on
at
their
all.
pizza.
I love pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple is
Ugh.
good.
That is a
Well,
lie,
you're a
Badger
woman. I
Snake.
hope
If
you
you're
are.
a freaking man and you're in the United States, you can have whatever the freaking heck you want. Why? Because we're in the United States and Biden is no longer the president.
That sounds
Thank you.
gross, though.
Damn, Latin
You're
A
right,
Mm.
Bruce.
heated up tonight.
Yeah, well, since you insist,
There you go. There you
And
go.
pineapple is just a fruit, just like tomato is.
That's right. Healthy.
don't besmirch tomatoes like that.
Chat,
I
I
know
got a
it's
question for you, bro.
Come on
I thought
now.
tomato was a vegetable.
What's up,
You
bro?
stick
It's
your
a
french
fruit.
fries.
Until you get wise.
It's just a
The what?
terrible fruit.
Guys, Sandman's trying to ask Chathard a question. Shh.
You stick your french fries in ice cream, bro.
Yeah.
Have you done that? Be honest.
Yeah, I have.
Ice cream
Wait.
fries.
Use a beta male, bro.
What's wrong with
It's
you?
a McDonald's fries.
Use a beta male.
So good.
That sounds
You go to Wendy and you
Chris,
get
Use a
Chris,
beta
Chris looks
male.
like you gotta order that pizza
No,
and
I
go
don't
back
think
for
I don't
another
think
one.
that makes
I think
them
I'm
a
gonna order a pizza,
I think that-
extra thin crust, extra
He's gonna be like, hey, you
pepperoni.
didn't make this right. Can you make me a second
No,
one?
You want a
think
pizza,
they
Jess?
put an option
Let me
that we get
guess.
to do whatever we want with our food.
Daniel, you
Let
want
me
a pizza?
guess. You guys
Yeah,
put your peanut butter in the
Give me a
refrigerator,
pizza, man.
don't you?
I'll order a pizza for you guys.
As long as you actually pay
No,
for
we
it.
don't. Megatron. No, I
Of
don't,
course I
bro.
pay
I've
for it.
done so many
No,
pizzas.
Thank
Mr.
God.
Sandman, Terry's cat needs food. If anybody can donate just $1
Oh yeah, hold up, hold up.
or
I
$3,
donated for the new house, not for the cat.
please just donate any amount.
Adriana,
You guys cash at me.
Latin
Cash apps are appreciated for Terry and her
escucha.
Cash at me for the pizza.
toothless black Mexican cat that she adopted.
Yeah, he's black
Cállate.
and Mexican and has
So
no.
Nero's
Cállate.
mom was Mexican and his dad was black, or the other way around?
Yeah, Chris in the mood.
Mexican black.
Chris doing the bachata. Yeah.
Mr. Sandman, you're not listening to Terry. She's telling you something.
Cállate, por
I'm just
favor.
Cállate, por favor.
He's okay. So he came from Mexico, but he's black.
He stepped in
So
the
he's an anchor baby.
No, I think he's an illegal.
He's an illegal black.
I think he got trafficked as a child.
So he's committing all kinds of
You
crime.
got traffic.
My
He
pizza
got
isn't
he
getting.
went through all kinds of things, and then he lost his teeth, and he got to put up with me, and I'm kind of not nice sometimes.
And then the white woman had to come and save him. The white woman has a big
The
heart.
The white woman.
What is my tender white heart?
Shatar, what did
Oh, man.
Ruckus say? The white woman got a big heart.
Crypto's crashing.
Yo, I
Lord,
wanna
she
get
has
some
a big
pizza.
Oh, who saw that coming, man? Crypto is so stupid. I'm so glad I de-invested out of that stuff. Like,
Wait,
I
what?
made
Oh
so much
yeah,
money.
you're lippy, dude.
Hold up, I gotta check my
You should
crypto
see what
holdings.
the
Stop it.
chart I'm looking at. This is crazy.
He said she took you out of the jungle.
Crashing. Is it
Gotta
Bitcoin?
read.
Is Bitcoin going down?
All of it's going down.
Good.
I wonder why.
What do we
The
do?
white
dumb.
woman's body, the white woman's body is a temple,
He
and the
said,
black woman's body is a temple of doom.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
And what-
Esau.
you shut up.
Sandman was
Greg
trying to
Tom
tell
was
me
about
you're
to
not,
say
but
that
Stop.
being an
Bitcoin was
American
going
man,
down
so I'm
because
not
of
going to
white
listen
women.
to his
I
Canadian
said it
ass.
with love. I said it with
He ain't
love.
acting like no Christian.
I said it
either.
because I love her. That's why I said it.
What?
You love who?
I did tell her. I did
Sandman's
tell
a
her to
nice
shut
guy.
up, but in a nice way.
Oh,
Like,
wait, did you
woman,
say you were in love
life.
with C-Cell, or what did you say?
What?
No, I said I told you to shut up because I love you.
My
Oh, you
XRP
don't.
went down a little, guys.
Nice. So he told you to shut up and love.
Yeah,
Sweet.
quiet woman. Quiet.
No, you're a Canadian. I'm not going to listen to a Canadian man.
Te dijo que sí.
Well, Chatar
Even if
said
he has a voice like
man
that.
with him.
Did you hear that rumble? That's a powerful voice.
You can feel it in your
What?
bones.
Hey,
Canada is going to be the 51st country. I mean, 51st state. You know, Trump's going to make
Canadistan. I
it.
call it Canadistan.
Yeah.
Everyone's Canada.
Well, if it does, I won't be here anymore. I'll be down in Florida somewhere.
Nice.
I'm
We
gone.
welcome you, bro.
Go to Pennsylvania. That's where all the
Americans
Orthodox are.
don't want no new Canadians.
Pennsylvania,
unless
yeah.
they're permission
We
first.
went to the casino.
Yeah, man, I was talking to you earlier, and you just jumped out. You just stopped talking and jumped out earlier.
When?
Make America Florida.
When me and you and Bruce are in that room.
Oh, you mean the live stream that I put up?
You put up a live stream?
Yes, what the heck?
Yeah.
What?
When Daniel
You're
went
a
to
Russian.
when Daniel went to church.
What a
Did you not
jerk.
realize you were being streamed at the time, Jess?
When Daniel
By
went to
Sandman?
church.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember
I
we were
don't know.
talking to
Oh,
to
so
Tim?
you captured the way Tim was treating me then?
No. I didn't record that. But yeah, we put him in his place. He got so pissed off he had to leave. That's it.
Yeah.
He will start calling us names again, Daniel.
The thing
Oh,
is,
you're such a loser. You're this,
I-
you're that.
Oh yeah, I
He
know.
can't control himself.
I noticed you saying, man, you were talking to those dispensationalists again.
Yeah. He can't control himself. He literally can't control himself. I said, Tim, bro,
Yeah.
did I insult you? Did I say one bad word to
he's
you?
very
He says
he's very
no.
vengeful. He's very
Yeah,
vengeful.
he's got issues. The kid has been traumatized, I think,
It
from
was
his
such
youth.
a bad
Something's wrong.
energy. It was such a bad
Something-
energy that when I got off of that Sandman, I felt kind of depressed for like half an hour to an hour, just from his bad
Dang,
energy.
bro.
I was like, damn, I need to start up the stream.
Chris,
Tim's
just
got
trust
bad
me.
energy.
Chris, don't be like that. Look, it's okay.
I'm just
You're
saying.
unmuted.
No.
I just-
Yes.
Thank you.
You can
I
unmute.
Brought her
feel
off
bad
again.
for anyone who's
Guys like
bad.
that.
Again?
Guys
I mean,
like that.
you're making like some horrendous noises.
These little beta males.
I knew you were busy.
Man, I eat these guys for
You didn't have
breakfast.
time to be
I
unmuting
don't-
yourself.
I don't-
Okay, I have a question.
Accept my noises or don't
Go ahead.
accept me.
Come on, Chris.
Gregor
Don't
Sean.
make noises, man.
So it's
Just
kind of
order
two
pizza.
questions. So why do y'all think people get on channels like this if they're gonna be emotional and pout and cry and then just run away? And do you
I'm out of here.
think they should even be allowed to get on different people's panels if they're gonna be like that?
Are you talking about Zero?
Well, I don't know. No, not him. Just in
No.
general.
Oh, shout out to
The,
Sierra. who
the
sent me
host
a
the
cash app.
host of
No,
that
she'll be
panel,
okay.
like Logan. Logan doesn't really put up boundaries with some of those guys. So I mean,
Mhm.
Logan's kind of a special exception.
Special.
And they know that. They know they can get
Emphasis
away
on
with
special,
people-
am I right?
People from that chat, like when they come over to my channel, they act so differently. Like Dustin will come on to my channel, like will act differently. Like he still has the same problems of always wanting to disagree with like literally everything, but he won't like cuss or anything because he knows I'll kick him out like in a second.
Yeah.
Same thing with
yeah.
Bruce Wayne. I'll be like, dude, I'm just gonna kick you out. Like, don't act like that.
So
And they do act different. They do act different.
Well, it's really
Um,
funny how much Bruce chilled once it was just me and you with him, Sandman. It was hilarious.
Yeah, and he went off again, and I'm trying to calm him down. I'm like, bro, you don't need to cuss. You don't need to call people names, even though he called me every name of the book, and I'm still telling him, you don't have to do it, bro. Don't do it.
I think he was
Yeah.
just following Tim's lead.
Yeah. But that's what beta males do. They follow what others do because they think it makes them look cool. But it,
And then they're all in a
I think that means touch your black cat.
yeah.
It says for the black cat.
Oh,
but I find it funny.
So Negro. Nero. Somebody sent you some money,
Gatito.
baby.
Nero, my boy.
That's my
Hey,
boy.
there he is.
Shout out
That's
to
my guy.
Megatron, C-Cell, and Chat Zero or Curse Zero who sent me a
For
cash
the
app.
Black Kitty.
For the black kitty, the kitty without the teeth, struggling a little bit.
What I do is I summarize it. I just say shout out to all the good people because I can't
Yeah.
remember people's names.
Megatron, did you find a good Christian woman?
No such thing. No, I'm kidding.
Hi, baby.
No,
I love you.
can't say I have.
Would you like to?
They
Megan?
don't exist, bro.
Right?
That doesn't exist.
No woman is good. You gotta find
Go to
one
church, bro.
you can,
Go
like,
to church.
deal with.
The
Go to
worst
church.
ones be at church.
No,
the
no,
worst
hear
place
me
to
out.
find a woman is at church.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm listening.
Here's what you do. You go to church, right? You go to church every Sunday. And what
An
you
Orthodox
do is,
church.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. And you scout out the place every week, and you know who are the regulars, and you know during the holidays who are just the and and so
You're
you
not saying
check
this
it
with a
out.
straight face.
You no, Chris.
I mean,
Chat
horrible advice, bro. That
chat
is
making me
horrible
laugh.
advice. Go ahead.
Chat is making me laugh. And what you do is over 6 months, you will know. Now, let's assume that you found one that you're like, oh, okay, this one looks like, she's nice. So now you're just gonna talk to her. Just go up and talk to her.
After 6 months.
After 6 months, it takes time because you got to scope it out. Because some people go, they
Horrible
create.
advice, bro. Horrible advice.
That's
the last thing you should do.
Scope them out for 6
Do it, bro.
You hear all these betas saying, man, they can't wait 6 months for a good thing.
I know they can't wait, man. They got impatient, man. So they go pick up the whatever little crumbs they find, and listen. If you want a lifetime of something good, you can spend 6 months trying to find it.
But you said
No wife
scope
is good.
your-
No
you
woman
don't
is good.
Scope a place out. You scope out a bank where you're gonna rob it. You don't scope out a church for women.
Sandman, are
No,
you
you-
married?
So you
Are you
just
married?
admitted. So you basically admitted.
Hold on. Who says?
Basically, just admitted. The only reason he goes to church is for chasing women.
Sandman.
So you just
No,
admitted
bro.
yourself.
No.
Church is for.
Everybody
God
knows
puts
that.
you-
That's the only reason any guy
Yo,
goes
bro,
to church.
will you-
Everybody knows that.
No, bro.
The only
you're
reason
wrong.
any guy goes to
Hey,
church.
you guys want to hear
that's
something
right.
funny? You guys want to hear
And he
something
wants a
funny?
woman.
Oh,
Guys,
hear me
Sandman trying to give you guys advice is like us trying to explain apostolic succession. To
Sandman, can I ask you something?
Right.
Yeah, it's
Sandman.
difficult. It's difficult. You're right,
Hello.
Zealot. I didn't think of that.
Sandman.
Ask.
Are you
Sí,
married,
señora.
Sandman?
Señorita, ¿qué quieres?
¿Estás casado?
No.
¿Tienes
¿Por qué?
esposa?
Sí, ¿por qué no?
Translation, please. No
Ah,
Spanish.
sí estás casado.
No.
Blocked. Perma
Oh, you're not married.
No.
That means it didn't work for you, man.
¿Por qué?
See, Sal, Adriana makes you look American.
Who on this
Adriana
panel
is
is
smart,
married? I'm married.
Wait, who's married?
I'm married.
Just because you're married, that doesn't mean you're successful. Or you.
Jess is.
You think you're
Jess is
better than
married.
us, Jess, just because you're married? You
I've been
jerk.
married for 15 years.
Daniel, you'll be there soon. Hold on. It's
Are you
coming.
married, Daniel?
No, not yet.
Soon,
Oh, okay.
soon. I'm already getting stuff ready.
Not yet, I'm Daniel, huh?
So did you scope her out
I'm
for
getting the
6 months?
bubuñeres.
It's only a
I'm
matter
getting all
of
that
time.
good
It's
stuff.
only a matter of time.
I got the Learjet on standby.
in church for 6 months.
I'm waiting for the day he says, guys, I have an announcement to make.
What?
So wait a minute. What was Sandman's advice?
He said I should go
No,
to a
go to
church,
church
for
and
6
scope
months
out
straight
ladies.
and just
Scope
scope
out
out
women
who's
for-
in the church. And then when the
So-
time comes, you'll know the regulars. And by then you'll know who you like. And then talk to her then after 6 months of scoping them out.
That's right. You got to scope like a
horrible
private
advice.
investigator.
I would
So you're
say
gonna
you
go to
get
church?
ingrained- when you get
So you're
ingrained in a
saying-
church.
You're saying go to church and basically you said like it's Tinder.
No, you go to church.
Yep, that's
for-
exactly what he said.
Well,
No, don't listen to chat. Don't listen to
Orthodox,
chat.
Orthodox
Here's what you
churches
do.
are kind of different. Like if there's a lot of people in the Orthodox church and you're around for a while,
Yeah.
people will try to set you up with
Yeah.
girls.
You don't need
Yeah.
to scope people out. That's my point.
So the
I said
Lord's
to back
house.
to church. I don't
Well,
talk
you
to
don't,
anybody.
Gregatron, because you got them big arms. They just want to come run into you.
Right.
The-
You don't need to scope them out. They'll scope you out.
Yeah. Didn't we have that conversation, Cecil? We just had that conversation where guys are expecting girls to come after them. Like, how pathetic
I know,
is
it's
that?
very, it's
Like,
very.
literally, guys, you wait for
Beta.
chicks to come up to you. Damn, you guys are beta. You
What
guys
a
are
mess.
minus B beta, not just beta, minus beta. Like,
Please, sir, marry me and take care of me and love
could
me.
you imagine that? These guys are
Whatever.
waiting for
Well,
girls to come to them.
the funny thing is, I
They
guess
turned
according
into
to me,
women.
that
These are
happens to
women.
me, and I'm
These are
so
not men.
aloof. I completely miss it. I just think they're being polite. My sister's like, you're an
No, but
idiot.
seriously, you're waiting for girls to come talk to you guys? You want someone to come knock on your truck door, chat? Hey, yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, it's also kind of, it's also kind of
Chat be
unfair.
like, yeah.
Also, kind of unfair for the woman because, like, if she gets turned down, it's going to like destroy her ego.
It's not. She's not.
I'm the
yeah.
prize. Ask Will C.
The only reason any
Well,
man
Steve
approaches a
doesn't know you
woman.
exist, Chris.
It's like guys can handle being like guys can handle being rejected, but I don't think women can in the same way.
Oh, you haven't seen the woman on TikTok then who get
Soul
rejected?
destroying. It is soul destroying. I've only
That's how you end up on TikTok.
when I was 18, I think I approached a guy once, and I just realized too, men don't like that. They want to be the one that pursues. They feel like it feels predatory. Women
Yeah. Tell him, Terry.
You definitely wouldn't want to marry a woman who approaches.
Listen to these beta males. That's why they're single.
Because
And
then
they
your
will
whole
be single
marriage,
for
she
life.
would be prone to approach another man.
It's about the nonverbal signals.
Yeah,
Well,
like,
yeah.
women have a different way of doing it. Yeah. They kind of like they kind of like drop hints. You know, they're like
I said
They
this in the
stalk
chat
you,
earlier.
but you don't really see them. You know, they kind of follow you around and stalk you.
Yeah, yeah. Jess knows. Jess knows.
Or they touch
He
their
knows.
hair.
That's what I said. They play with their hair.
They do,
They
Terry.
laugh
They
about
do.
your
jokes
You-
are not that funny.
They laugh, you know, like
I was gonna say a lot of giggles.
The one thing,
a lot of
And I
giggles.
bet you,
most
Terry.
girls, most of them that I knew that liked me, the one thing I noticed is sometimes I would go and look at them and they were already looking at me. I'm like, okay.
It must
I
be
see
hard to
you.
be
I
you,
see
Jess.
you. I
It's
see
got to
you,
be
man.
hard being you, huh?
And they'll pretend they care what
I
you're
try to
talking
make
about,
it
even
work.
though they have no clue what you're talking about. They'll nod and say, "Oh, okay."
Oh yeah.
Even though they're not interested in what
You
you're
tell an
saying.
awful
Terry
joke and they
always
laugh
flipping her
way
hair
too
in
loud.
What?
No, no.
What do you mean?
Terry always flipping her hair in chat.
Well, I mean, yeah, I do flip my hair.
And it's always the right side. Women have a tendency to play with their hair from the right side, usually. You'll notice that. And when a girl plays with her hair, is a sign that she's interested. It's a way of
So who is it then?
On the
There's like
right
8
side?
people
Terry
here.
smiling like, oh, damn, he knows my secrets.
You
Yeah,
said on
like
the right side specifically.
And then she
What if
just
he's
moves Daniel
left-handed?
one
Usually, usually I notice the, I'm not saying that the left side either, but they have the tendency usually to roll. I mean, that's what I noticed anyways. I'm just saying.
I'm not that observant, but interesting.
Beta males, pay
That's
attention.
not true.
Pay
That's
attention,
not
beta
true.
males.
Everything you say is
taking
absolutely wrong.
notes. Taking notes.
Yeah.
Everything he's saying is exactly the opposite is true.
Sure.
You're just saying it's the opposite just to say it.
Said the single guy on the
Yeah, it is
stream.
on the left side right now. But I've been flipping it from side to side.
Terry, are you left-handed, Terry?
No.
Told you.
Chatar likes conflict.
Look, the thing is just.
You think so?
Yeah.
No.
Hey.
No. It's a civil. We can civilly disagree.
No,
The worst
right.
advice anybody can ever give you is to say, go to this church and just scope it out for 6 months, like
Yeah, I
some
don't think
loser,
that's right.
and be like a predator and go pay
taking
and act
my
like
hat,
you're there for
Chad.
church.
Honestly,
Act
yeah.
like you're there for church, but
Go to a
secretly,
good church because you love
be
God.
there to scope out women. But act like you're there. Play along like you're just there for church, like you're there for God.
The only
Secretly be
thing
there
What
for
Samuel
No,
love
no
that.
one said that,
That's
bro.
the most phony thing you do.
Cat Tart, you're projecting of why you would go.
I
Exactly.
agree, though, that like you should not be going to church for women. You're there for God first. Put God first.
Any guy that goes there is there for women. He's there for women.
That isn't true.
Seek first the
Yeah, it
kingdom,
is.
all things will be
Yeah,
added. I've heard.
No, it is.
Well,
we all
actually,
know
Pat is
Now,
right.
we all
In
know
his
it.
church,
Chris,
that's what they do. But,
As a
but
woman,
Chad is right. Yeah. Gregatron, what about your church, bro?
When you say scope the place out, that makes it sound like you're going to the strip club. Like, let's see who's here. Okay,
It's not. No. Well, don't take it literally. Like you're going to do your prayers. You're going for your main reason, but at the same time, the Lord brings before you also people that He wants you to couple with, doesn't He?
It's in the Lord's hands.
So where are you going to meet that?
Here's my advice.
God's gonna
Here's
put
my
you
advice.
together.
Listen to Jess. He
Gregatron.
knows. He's
Gregatron.
married.
Yeah.
Find a church Find a church that, well, first of all, the first thing is they have to have teachings that align with what you believe about God, and like you want a church that teaches right. Like that should be your first priority. But as far as the people that are in that church and what you should be looking for if you want to meet somebody, you want to see a church that has lots and lots of families, lots of married people with kids,
Mormon.
lots of single
Mormon.
people.
Word.
Calm down.
Word.
I said with good theology first, though. So that like
Mormons
that's
have
what
the
you want
most
to look
kids.
for. But
The Mormons
you
have
want to see
the biggest
you want to see
family.
a lot of
Yeah, but their
big families,
theology is
because the thing is if
Who
you're at a
cares about
church where the
theology?
families are big, more than likely the parents are from a big family and they have people they know, and that's what I see with churches where they'll actually fix you up with somebody.
Yep, that
You
means
see a
there's
lot of big
matchmaking going
families in that
on.
church, huh?
Unless
Going on.
unless Jess, you manage to, like, to do it yourself without getting maybe a proposal. Hey, by the way, are you single? Yeah, why? Oh, I just want to know. Next thing you know, you got like 4 women smiling at you like the next Sunday after, right?
I don't
It's
even
like,
like asking women if they're single. I just have a normal conversation with them. And if it comes up, here's the thing about women. If a woman has a boyfriend and she's happily with this guy or happily married or whatever, she'll openly talk about him. And she'll say, oh, Steven got me some shoes last week.
Shout out to
She'll
Steven.
talk about him. So you'll know she's with somebody. So you don't need to go around asking, are you in a relationship? You don't need to do that because she'll tell you.
Yeah, you don't.
She'll let you know.
Yeah, she'll like bring it up in conversation.
That's
at
a
some
fact.
point. Yeah.
Because she's proud of him. She's proud of him.
Sandman,
And
Terry got
also,
you on
like,
the plane.
it's good
There's
to
a
let
vibe. There's a vibe too.
Terry, you walked the
kinda
plank,
let
asking if we
you
got
know,
push you or
hey,
not.
you know.
Guys, vote,
I'm just being
vote if you
friendly.
want to
Yeah.
keep Sandman, guys.
the what?
Sandman, there's
what?
a poll going right now of whether I should kick you for your idea. You should
No, you
go.
don't gotta kick him.
There's a
No,
poll?
you don't gotta kick him.
You
Where's
made
the
you walk the plank.
You're making me walk. Hey, damn.
Oh my gosh, the chat's going crazy.
This is like one of the
Well,
best.
chat goes good. What's the chat saying?
Terri Strange.
He black. Oh,
How many
Damn it,
people are
don't
in the
hurt him.
chat?
Damn it,
Should
don't
Sandman
hurt
be kicked for
he's black
suggesting
and
men
he's
scope
doing
out women at church?
because there's 10 people.
I'm gonna say no because he's an ortho bro. Oh
him.
no.
Shout out to my ortho bros.
Right on. Shout out to the Ortho Bros. Got each other's back.
You got one Catholic vote in there, Sandman. I voted no.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Zealot's
You
the
saved
only
me.
Catholic? All the rest of y'all are Orthodox, guys?
Yeah, I'm Catholic. Represent.
I'm just
Represent.
Yeah. You too, Chris? Yeah, no, my brother in Christ.
No, I'm not.
Ah, boo. Regatron is Catholic. I heard. Regatron coming to the
Chris Catholic, Terry.
Yeah.
Shout out to William. Terry's best friend is William. He's Catholic.
No, Terry's
will
best
go
friend
to
is
Catholic.
Chin.
Yeah, Lin Yan
He's
Chin
a
is my
black Catholic.
friend.
All right.
Terry's best friend is this black guy named William.
Stop it.
What?
Stop making drama about William.
So wait a minute, Terry. If you met a guy in your church, like you find something wrong with that,
No.
would you like that?
Scope him out.
Or would you like some guy to approach you, I don't know, in a grocery store maybe?
I'd like them to not. I mean, they do sometimes.
Hello, darling. Is this,
That's
could you give
corny,
me a
bro.
little
Get to know a lot of people.
Wait a
I think
minute.
you just get to know a lot
Terry,
of
you
people
say no
in
to
your
the grocery
church,
store, but you
and-
said yes to the bookstore.
Hey, I talk to women in the grocery
Oh,
store.
bookstore. Yeah, you know what's good about the bookstore, Zealot? You got to speak low. It's like, hey, hi, how are you?
And they might
sound
be
like Joe
afraid to
Biden.
scream too, because
I don't mean to bother you, but
Do you swallow her ear when you talk to her, Sandman? You go,
I saw you reading.
how's it going?
Girl tried to talk to me in the bookstore. I was
That would
buying
be kind of hard, right? Like for me to speak in a library, I'd have to lower my voice. Like this. Like, excuse me.
I'm kind of in a weird position at my church because I'm like one of the few single women of my age group.
Terry's a
So
hot
yeah, so
Okay, and what's wrong
Fine,
with
what's
that?
the
man,
age
Terry.
gap? What's the
Like-
gap, Terry?
What do you mean?
What's with the guys that are closer in age to you who are
age
single?
gap.
What's the gap?
What's the
age
spread?
gap?
Guys that are
Years.
closer
Spread.
to me in age. I
Yeah,
don't
like how
think-
much of an age gap are the single guys in your church?
I don't know
have
that
from
there's
you?
any single guys that are near my age in the church.
Okay. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate it, bro.
I'm thinking like no,
Terry wants to kick
or
my
if
butt
they
out of
are,
here.
they're like not men I would consider.
Yeah, you say, man, you know us Catholics are all
Terry,
about
how many
justice.
Terry, how many single women are in your church?
All the single ladies. All the single ladies.
There's a few. I mean, but like the thing with the single women, I mean, they're of different ages. You know, I'm like really one of the younger women. Like
You
there's
hear
a
that, chat?
woman that's a couple years older than me that is in the church. That's
Chat. They got women for you, bro. They got your
No, they
age
don't,
group.
man.
They don't?
No, they don't, bro. No, I don't believe in race mixing either.
in terms of
No.
young.
Me.
I don't think
I
there's
thought you liked older women.
Chad, what race are you?
He black.
Negro.
No, you're not.
He not black.
You're white.
To me?
You're white.
He's half black, half
You're
Indian.
definitely white. I'm looking at you. You're white.
He's
black
black
as
Race mixing should be illegal.
Black as
You
the
tell
ace
me
of
your
spades.
first name, I'll tell you your nationality, chat.
No,
time.
not the ace of spades, the ace of space.
Can we make you an honorary white person?
Miscegenation should be illegal.
Come on.
I don't think it should
Bring
be.
it
What are you
back.
talking about?
How do you? I was
Chat
about to
time,
say
you got some
something, but I'm
Haitian
gonna
in
keep it
you.
clean.
You got some Haitian in you, don't you?
I'm keeping it PG-13 up in here. But I was
Thank
about to
you
say
for your
something
time.
crazy.
You got
Thank
some Haitian in you, bro?
You're
All right,
welcome.
what was you about to say, Dre?
Was it Haitian, man? C'est pas vrai.
Bottom
say
line,
it out
me
loud.
and Dragon
There's a
Go
woman
ahead.
present.
Moi, je fais taxi. Moi, je fais...
The thing
Hey,
is,
what?
I don't know. Like with
Anyways, get back to it. Yeah.
there are men at church who are very obviously like they're like where they're
They creeping.
they're just not consider or they're not qualified to date me. So
Yeah, exactly. And so it's
shout
not
out to
because you're in church means that every single person is qualified. But I was saying that if you saw that one or two,
it
Yeah,
would be
Terry.
my preference, yes. to,
right.
Gary, did you ever consider if you lowered your standards, maybe we could meet them? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What do you mean
Whoa.
they're not
Not as if my
Whoa.
standards aren't reachable for anybody who has like even a modicum of like gumption. I don't have outrageous standards.
Good.
Like really,
You're realistic.
I'm very down to earth and realistic. It's ridiculous though. Like
The guys out here.
yeah, a lot of them are pathetic, and it's
There is a lot of grown children out here.
And
Are there beta males? Are there a bunch of beta males in your church?
The Protestants do have that problem.
my brothers in Christ that way, but like they're just not. They're not in a position to have a wife and family.
Oh, in that way.
Meaning what? They live with their mom.
Yeah, you want to know something though? In my
they're
job,
Mhm.
I see that all the time. I see guys in their early 30s that still live with their parents and just play video games all the time.
Yeah,
Well,
and I'm
yeah.
the Lord has given me, I have a job,
Hey, Greg, Sean, and Chris are both playing their video games.
Did you see that, Jess?
You guys
They
live
play
with your
video
mom?
games, man. These both pulled up their remotes.
Do you both live with your mom?
Well, what
Yeah,
if
who
it's
lives with their
hey,
mom?
Jess,
All right, be
what
honest.
if your mom lives with you? What
Terry,
if you let
flip
your
the
mom
phone.
move in to help her because she's
No,
old?
it doesn't matter if she
Mom,
lives
come
with
on
you.
here.
You live with your mom.
Mom,
Different. That's out of the kindness of your own heart. But no.
Thank you, Gregatron.
Say what?
I said thank you, Gregatron.
You're welcome.
Yeah, because my
Mom,
mom,
let me know.
I took my
I
mother
know
in to
Daniel
help her
doesn't
out.
live with his
Your
mom.
mom lives with you?
I used to.
Because I'm a Catholic, so we're all about taking care of family. And
No,
stuff.
I mean now you don't.
There's a
Yeah.
difference between,
Passed
there's
away.
a difference between not
Oh, you
leaving,
mean when she was alive, you were with her?
Yeah,
and there's a difference between
She's
moving
disabled.
your mom in
Well, with your parents, no?
Oh yeah, I
They're
left. I
both
left. Right.
elderly and disabled, so yeah, I lived with
Okay,
them.
okay.
There's a difference between
But that's different,
somebody
Daniel.
taking care
It's
of their
different,
mother and
Daniel.
You were
somebody
doing
That's
something,
different
that
than
I would do, right?
Yeah, that's definitely different than you're sponging off your parents and just living with them because it makes your life
Yeah.
easier.
never matured or
Yeah.
learned how to take care of yourself. That's the big
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like grown, like 30-year-old guys, and
Like Chad.
their parents are their parents are doing great. They're rich, and they just don't bother moving out of their parents' house
Like the
at
movie
all.
Step Brothers.
Yeah, that was such a
Kind
good
of,
movie.
yeah.
Zealot, I have a question for
Who's,
you.
who's driving the boat?
Right. You say you're a Catholic, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In your family, do all the women have the same name, like Mary Ann or Mary Beth? Or
Very
Mary-
similar.
And then
Well, my sister has a derivative of my mother's middle name. Yeah.
and do all the men have the name like John this, John that?
Biblical names. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I went to a funeral. My Catholic buddy, his dad died last year, and at their house after the ceremony, they were introducing me to all their family members, and I was like, I thought her name was Mary Kate, and he's like, it is, but this is Mary Beth. I'm like, oh, nice to meet you. Then like 5 minutes later, they're like, this is Mary Ann, and this is Mary Joe. I'm like, how are all y'all's names Mary? But that's just how their family is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's more common in the South, but we have a certain version in Boston. They actually made fun of it in the movie Ted. He was Mark Wahlberg was trying to guess the girl's name, and he kept saying all the names, and then he kept saying no, and then he goes, "Is it that, but with Ann after it?" And he goes, "Yeah." So he renames all the girls' name, but with Ann after it.
I don't.
Chris, did you order pizza?
I don't think I saw.
Yeah, it's coming in like 20 minutes.
I know, because I'm looking at your face and you look all like discouraged, and I'm like, oh, I think he wants to eat. He
You
doesn't
ordered
want
that
to eat.
pizza 2 hours ago, dude.
He
just
ordered
now
that
coming in
pizza.
20 minutes.
DJ
Wise man says never pay for late pizza.
Never pay full price for late pizza.
Pizza man, Chris. Chris.
Yeah.
DJ Pop voted yes because he doesn't like you, but he agrees with your advice.
What's up?
No, I disagree with John Paul. You should not get a woman that goes to church. You're better off going to the strip club.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna crazy, man. You're not gonna find a good woman at a strip club.
No, you've been
Yeah, you
trucking
are.
too
You'll
long,
find a
bro.
better one than you'll find at church at the strip club.
You've been trucking too long. Man.
Huh?
Trucking. You've been trucking too long.
Probably the same.
Do they got like strip clubs like alongside the truck stops?
I don't know. I don't go to strip club. I don't know, bro. I don't go to.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, okay.
No, I'm saying what you said.
So you don't actually know about strip clubs.
scoping
You're
the
just
place
you're
out.
just making a random attachment
I
between
would
two
say.
things.
I would say that strip club girls are more
I'll tell you.
honest than church girls. They're not.
Oh.
They don't have
You
the
know-
holier than thou mentality. They're not.
Chat,
they're
you
not
might be
all
right
super
because-
judgmental. You know how Christians are super judgmental.
Are you
That's
kidding?
because they're getting
Have
paid.
you ever met?
He might be right with the fact that look, a church has four walls, and so does a strip club, right? So
So
like
does a strip club.
obviously they're just the same,
I mean,
right?
it depends on what the shape is. It may have eight
Guys.
ball, man.
Guys, seriously, have you ever met a
What?
stripper?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
for
judgmental.
sure.
I've had
Sure.
strippers tell me
Are you
their
serious?
problems. Like I'm
Sure.
their therapist. They talk about their
She may have some. She has some trauma issues. She has some
My
childhood
brother,
problems.
my brother took me to the strip club on my 18th
They tell
birthday.
you
You
all
should have
kind of
seen me.
stuff. They tell you,
My
oh,
jaw
I'm
hit the
a school
floor.
to
I
be
was
there.
like, "Whoa!"
I'm a school to open up a hair salon or a nail
Yeah,
salon.
it's
Or
prob-
I'm in college.
I don't know if it's a good or a bad
You
thing, but I
did.
think most guys have like probably went to it one time because like they turned the age and like yeah, that's what you do. It's like you go out and you see it.
Who
one
hasn't
time.
gone before?
My brother brought
But
me.
it's so stupid though because basically you're just paying for blue balls. I mean,
Yeah,
So where's the
100%.
money?
100%.
You're not going
yeah,
for
you
that.
get
You're going
hypnotized and you're just putting out ones, and like at the end of it, you're out of a bunch of money and you just feel like frustrated.
It's really
Now
just
that I
about
end
having
up
a
like
good
this.
night with the bros.
But I have female friends.
Chris has the idea. Chris has the idea. If you go there, that's what it's.
Oh, hey,
all
he
about
left
just having
says
a
he's
good
never
time
been,
with the
and neither
bros.
has
Go to
AJ.
just
Shout
kick it
out.
with the boys. You're not going for the S word.
Yeah, you're going to have a good time.
Or
For the laughs.
Can we do another poll? Hey, how come you didn't kick
The
Sandman off?
shenanigans.
Everybody voted to kick him
Well,
off.
just because I take
Hey,
it off doesn't mean I'm gonna kick somebody off.
Who's getting kicked?
It was nobody's getting kicked.
It's
Kick
Terry's
the
show.
nigger.
She can do what she wants.
It's the chill stream.
Oh, look at the all white stream.
What new poll should I do? What was that? What's your suggestion?
Is this the vibe stream?
I'm talking about some sacraments tomorrow. You might appreciate that, Daniel, after talking to some
You just
dispensationalists.
start a poll
Those
asking
Latinese
if
like
I'm
that kick me
tired enough that I need to
These
go
people
to
need to
bed.
know about sacraments, what they are,
You're
what
doing
they.
that poll, Jess. You know whether you should go to bed or not.
Did anybody
tired.
send in their
I'm tired.
application for the social media
I'm
position?
going to bed, Joe.
Nope.
I looked into it actually.
I
I'm about to,
emailed
fall
them. They
asleep
never
in this chair.
responded.
You going to
I'll see y'all later. Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right.
hop off.
See you, Jess. God be
Yeah.
with you.
Have a
Make
Hey,
good
it
night.
Badger
tomorrow.
State. Badger
bro.
State. Don't
Peace.
forget, Americans can have whatever they want on their pizza.
Yeah, America.
America.
I'll concede with caveats, but sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shout out to the Americans. Now that Trump's
They're the real
president, we
ones.
can have whatever
Okay.
toppings we want.
He Black, jump in now.
Make pizzas cheesy again.
Is he black gonna jump in?
We have one space up, my dude.
We need another black guy.
Yeah.
no, we don't. We
No,
need to make it
that-
an all white stream. I'm tired of these Negroes. I'm sick of you good for nothing tricksters.
That's that Daniel Jackson. I've had it with your motherfucker.
Wow.
You're thinking of the tiny hats, not the blacks.
Oh, right.
Clayton Bigsby now.
I did. I
You are a tiny hat, Terry.
okay. What?
You are a tiny hat, Terry.
That's what people keep saying, but I'm not Jewish.
Terry, are you Jewish?
Oh.
Shut up.
Are you?
I am Irish.
Are you Yiddish?
I heard that Jewish women
Lubavitch.
have really
What are you?
full breasts.
Oi, tell me.
You guys ever hear that?
What, Chris?
I heard that Jewish women have very full breasts.
What?
That's not necessarily true. I went to a very
What?
Jewish
Daniel?
school.
Where are you getting this from?
I don't know. I heard it on the Sam Hyde podcast.
Yeah, Sam
Do you-
Hyde doesn't know what he's talking about.
You know, like
He
Jocelyn
might
Peterson says, not all,
He
not
might
all,
not.
not all.
How do you come up
But
with such
most?
Well, what does that have to do? Look, women of all different backgrounds have those and don't
Right.
have to do with it.
It's true that.
I don't know why I brought that up. So
You're just hungry. That's all. It's the hunger getting to you.
that's what it is.
That's your stomach talking.
Does
You're waiting on
anybody,
Snickers.
anybody know why Calvin doesn't like Nick anymore?
Oh, because
He's always-
I destroyed Nick in a debate this week.
Oh, this week? Awesome, Terry.
Terry.
Remember when you got destroyed, Sandman, by Tim?
For,
Oh, yeah.
For
I'm
Tar
gonna
Baby
crash
Yoda's sake,
I
I'm going to
was so
say
destroyed, I had
talking
to pick up my
Terry.
pieces.
Terry, I'm gonna cash
Even
out
though
you
I don't know what
outside.
you guys talk
I'm
about.
proud of you, Terry, for being a loud woman.
That's right. They don't know how to handle me.
You will be silent. You will be seen and not heard, woman.
Is this true? You defeated Nick? Because Nick's.
I mean, Yoda sure thinks so. I think we came to a stalemate, but Yoda thinks I
Please?
destroyed him.
Terry,
Terry, what'd you guys debate about?
We already talked about it. How many times do we have to talk about it?
One more time. Last
We
time.
I
talked-
need your
You
cash
said-
app handle.
Oh, let me put the Cash App up. Hey, okay, another Cash App ad. Guys, please, for the love of God.
In the arms of the
Then
Come on,
you
somebody
know.
sing,
Sing it,
please.
girl.
Somebody sing, Daniel.
Away from here. The arms of an angel fly away.
It's like Christmas.
Some comfort here. I don't remember the lyrics.
I don't know that song.
It's
Yeah,
from
no.
Never
Sarah
heard of
McLachlan.
Oh, Sarah McLachlan. Yeah, isn't that
She's
forgiveness?
Canadian.
PCA.
Forgiveness, right?
Guys, I don't want to talk about that
No,
subject
that's not
anymore.
forgiveness. Forgiveness is another.
We're going to talk about
It
it.
sounded like forgiveness.
Terry, I
No,
thought
it
you were going
sounded
to
like
talk about the debate. You got
angel.
I want to talk about the debate.
Maybe get
It
us.
wasn't even a debate. It wasn't even a real debate. It wasn't even. It was like a Jacob.
Zealot slipped out again.
Okay, what was the topic?
goodbye.
What was the topic?
It was do transsexuals like understand what it feels like to be a woman?
Oh, that's right.
We've already talked about this, Chris. You already
Yeah,
gave
we did.
your opinion earlier.
No, we did. I'm sorry.
Oh, Zealot can't stand e-begging.
No.
But
You see what you
Black
did,
Day
chat?
asked for it. She wanted to know my Cash App. You know how much she loves Cash App.
How about D?
Yeah, I needed her Cash App so I could send her a
Yeah.
Cash App. I don't remember what the heck her Cash App handle is.
Oh, sweet. Somebody requested money from me. That's funny.
Someone's asking you for
That's
money.
awesome.
Yeah.
I love doing that to
$30 from you right now.
It's just like requesting
Hey, now.
$200
Hey, now.
because you owe
You know
me.
in hell I'm giving you money, Davey. It was Davy Jones. Put him on blast.
Oh, my pizza's here, I think.
Oh my
It's
god.
about
Davey.
gosh
I wanna
dang
see it.
time.
Do a
Let's talk to the pizza
unboxing.
delivery.
Do the
Yeah.
unboxing.
Make sure you tip the pizza man, you jerk.
Chat tard.
Don't
Pete
pull a
Black
gun
is
on him.
asking me a question. He wants to know if I'm Catholic. I don't remember. Did you say what I am?
You are Jewish. We are a
Yeah.
Jewish couple.
Yay!
Like Kushner and Ivanka or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet.
We are a messianic Jewish couple.
Yeah. You're an Israelite, bro. I know that. I know you're an Israelite.
Black, Hebrew,
An Israelite.
Look at that smile. He knows I'm right.
Real Jews are
He's an
actually black.
Israelite.
If you guys
He's
didn't
an
know.
Yeah, I
Israelite.
know that.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not
no.
an
Chad,
Israelite.
Chad is an Israelite.
Yeah, I'm an Edomite.
I'm a messianic Jew.
That's it. You're an Israelite.
Thank you. I appreciate that,
Yep.
Yoda. You're the best.
That
Yoda.
makes you an Israelite.
Well, it was a stupid comment he made. I'm listening to that. I'm like, oh hell no. I'm not gonna put
What are
just
you talking
because
about?
emotional men are like women means that a man that's a tranny knows how it feels to be a woman. No.
I had this conversation with my buddy years ago about this, and
He was right, Terry.
it's
No, I was right. I whooped his
Mm-hmm.
butt at that debate. He was sweating like he never sweat before. It was
Oh,
dripping
really?
off of him like 90 going north.
just think about it.
No.
They had to have a team meeting afterwards about how they're going to handle the scary menace. That's how bad it was.
A man cannot feel like a woman, and a woman cannot.
Man, I feel like a woman.
I disagree.
And here's why.
Color my hair, do what I dare.
All feelings are of a woman.
Well, just think about it.
You want to know what it
Yeah.
feels like to be a man? It's like being a genius. We just think in math. We think in
Oh,
equation.
wow.
We don't even
Not
see
even that,
people,
bro.
we see numbers.
You guys are getting too technical with it. A man cannot feel
Just
like a
the
woman
equations.
because he is not a woman. So how does he know what it feels like to be a woman if he's not that? For example, you can take 10 different women and ask them, what is it like to be a woman? And you'll get 10 different answers.
Exactly.
Types of women. So how can a man then try to cross over into something that is a different universe because there's two different body parts, obviously, but they speak two different languages. They're built differently. So
There's
you
two
can't just say,
genders.
I feel like a
What I'm
woman
hearing.
because you don't know what a woman feels like because you're not in it.
No. Let me explain. No, you're wrong. Let me tell you why you're
I'm
wrong.
not wrong about that.
All feelings are from the devil. So
That's
it's and
true.
then the devil.
It's not
The
true
devil
at all.
is the feel. It doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman. If you got feelings, that's female, and that's of the devil.
We got
So,
pizza.
you shouldn't have any feelings.
Pizza time.
Yeah, the pizza's here.
Shout out to Chris's Pizza. Late night
Shout out to
pizza.
Jordan.
Continue, chat.
Get that garlic sauce. Oh, the garlic sauce from Papa John's is so good on pizza.
Show us the pizza, bro.
Oh, and the jalapenos.
It's like a dog saying he feels like a cat or a cat
Sí.
feeling
Maybe
like
I show us the pizza.
Muy caliente.
Oh yeah, cheese.
Dang, that looks good.
Yeah, he's got
Oh.
that garlic sauce.
Can I
There's
have
3,000 calories right there.
Chris, we should
Yeah.
tip the pizza man.
Make that
That's
3,700
Like
calories.
Macaulay Culkin. He's like
That's what you
Macaulay
should do with
Culkin in Home Alone.
the crust.
A
If you
cheese
have the crust
pizza,
left over, dip
just
that in
for
the garlic.
me.
Yeah, dip it in the
I
crust. That's a
made
good
my
technique.
family disappear.
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, all feelings are if you got feelings, you're weak.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh
terrible.
You have no feelings.
yeah.
I'm saying it's impossible to feel
It's
like
the
something
sound.
that you're not.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think it's just.
That's
First
like
I gotta
off,
count.
That's your feeling.
That's like
Okay.
summer feeling like winter and winter feeling like summer.
Oh snap!
Let me see that pizza. How thick is it? Is it thin or thick?
Okay, in the words of the
Thin
great
crust?
Ben Shapiro, my Jewish brother.
Good man. Thin crust.
In the words
That
of
looks
my
incredible.
Jewish
Yeah.
brother Ben
It's
Shapiro.
not a thin crust.
Facts don't care about your feeling.
Looks kind of thin
So
crust.
it's either
Yeah,
you got
Oh,
facts
man, thin
or you're
crust is
doing
way
with
thinner
feelings.
than that. It's like a
There is
cracker.
no.
It is.
You can.
But
A man has feelings
commercial
too.
pizza thin
A
crust is
man's
like,
feelings will never understand a
I've seen
woman's
some
feelings.
crust.
No, facts don't
Like
care about
an
your
inch and a
feelings.
half thick.
Okay, shots hard. But
So
the
you
point
agree it's
is, we're
impossible?
not talking about
Yeah,
having
good appetite, Chris.
feelings. We're talking about what it
What are
feels
we
like
talking
to
about?
be in a woman's body versus what it feels like to be
That's
in a
feeling.
man's body.
That's
It's
feeling.
not possible.
Yeah, men have feelings too.
That is feeling.
Physiologically, and men have different experiences. I don't know what it's like to walk around being a man all day. I know you have a different
With a
body.
big hog swinging between her legs, you know.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Whether feelings are real or not, it's impossible.
You know all your
bro.
sense, Terry. You know your sense very well, Terry. Okay.
Put the hat on, bro.
Yeah, I
The
got
fact
the
that
hat
you
on.
know your sense,
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
know
work
your
with
sense.
this,
You know how sense think.
Even
I
if
don't
Terry,
have any simps.
even if
Nice.
Terry
We're
has
all
a
your
twin
sense,
brother,
Terry.
let me say
What?
this: even if Terry
All
has
of us are your sense.
and they're best
Are you?
There you
friends,
go.
I thought we were friends.
and one of them's a boy, they still wouldn't know how the other person feels biologically.
Mhm.
Get it?
That's the same thing as saying,
It's
"Oh,
impossible.
I'm white, so I don't know how it feels to be black, so I can't say nigger because
That's
only
different.
black people know how it feels
That's
to be
just
black."
your
All right,
I-
chat. Do you
I
know what it
can't
feels
speak
like to be
on-
white,
I can't
though?
speak for black people
That's
because
not the same thing.
only black people know what it feels like to be oppressed.
That's
I'm not
So,
trying to
so
speak.
Press,
black
you
people
definitely Israelite, bro.
have
You
different feelings than
definitely
me. I'm
Israelite.
not black. It's the same
You
argument.
definitely.
How's that the same
No.
thing as man and woman?
Israelite.
There's
Israelite.
more differences biologically
The same.
between men and women than
How
there
is
are
it the
between
same thing?
anyway.
No, but did you hear what he said? Suppressed in his
can be the
generation, in his
exact
time,
same,
talking
but be
about being suppressed. Bro, you're an Israelite.
But if
You
you're
know
a
that.
man and a woman, you're not the
And if
exact.
you're
Chat,
not,
do you know what
are.
do you know what it feels like to be a white person?
Yeah, I feel
Yes.
so suppressed, bro.
No, you
Yes.
don't. You don't.
Feels awesome.
Explain it to me. Explain it to me. What's it
Because there
like?
ain't no difference between black people and white people. There's really no difference. We
There's
all,
no
and there
difference
really ain't no difference between men and women, really.
All right. When you drink water, does your
Really?
eyesight turn red? Does everything turn red when you drink water?
No.
See, that's what happens with white people, though.
Yeah. We
No,
lose
it
our.
doesn't. You're lying.
Yeah,
color.
our color
Like
vision
color.
changes when we drink water.
Yeah.
Lie.
Yeah, we're built
Is that a
differently.
fact?
Yeah, it's you can
You're
look it
a
up on
lying
Wikipedia.
Caucasian.
Our
You're
eyes
a
go into
lying
night
Caucasian.
vision.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
we go into nocturnal mode when you drink water.
Oh,
Y'all
what's
just made
this?
that up.
It's when we move to Europe. We got this ability.
Guys,
We can also fly sometimes when you guys aren't watching.
shout
Hold
out
on,
to
let me
Nice.
drink some water.
Callie.
Yeah, here's some water.
Shout out to
You know what?
Latin Callie who sent me
Shout
a
out to Latin A.
who sent me a
You,
cash
hey,
app.
How about
me
D?
and Latin are having a Jewish wedding. Yeah, everybody's invited to our Jewish wedding. Okay.
You
Thank-
Latin A?
I'm coming.
Me and Latin, yeah. Everybody's invited.
Mazel tov.
What are you
Who's the
gonna
white?
name your kid?
Who's the
What am I
lucky
gonna
girl?
name my kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Benjamin.
No, but who's the lucky girl?
That's a nice Jewish name.
Latin name.
Who?
Benjamin is a Jewish name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a nice Jewish
Yeah.
name.
It's a nice Israelite name.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Jacob and Benjamin and Joshua.
It's a
But
nice black Hebrew Israelite Jewish name.
There you go.
No, I'm not a
What
black
about-
Hebrew Israelite.
What about
Yeah, white.
Tezerac? Tezerac, that's not right.
You say you're Jewish, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're an
I'm messing up.
And you're black. That
We're
makes you
grafted in.
Hebrew Israelite Jew.
Yeah.
We're grafted in. We're all Jew. We're all Israel.
Right.
We're grafted in. Right?
Technically, yeah, the church is Israel. That's the true
The
doctrine.
church is Israel. That's
right.
what
Amen
Paul
to that,
said,
brother.
right?
Yeah.
That's what Paul. Yeah.
Paul was very clear about this. Yeah. And
We're all
Jesus said,
Israel.
"I can turn this rock into a Jew." Like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're Jew or Gentile anymore.
You can identify as whatever you want nowadays.
There should, but race mixing should be illegal though. We should. Segregation was a good thing.
Can I
And
even
women
say,
shouldn't be allowed to vote.
I'll keep it PG. How are you going to make it illegal to do the S word with who you want to do the S word with when it's consensual? That's as PG as I can get.
It's the same thing as two gay guys. Homosexuality should be illegal. They're consenting, but it should still be illegal though. Should be.
But how do you make something like that?
They're gonna do it.
How do you make it
illegal in the
illegal
eyes of the
for
Lord.
two consenting adults?
It should be illegal.
I'm saying,
It's
but
illegal. Chris making me hungry is illegal.
how do you make it illegal for one person to get on top of another person?
Chris, is the pizza not that good? You don't look like you're enjoying it.
I'm trying to keep it clean over here.
You're loving it? Okay.
Tyrannical government, man.
I don't think we need the government doing.
No,
all
it should
that.
be. No, it was society worked way better when women voting was illegal, when all this degeneracy was illegal, and there was no birth control.
Though women had the right to vote in most states before the 19th Amendment was ratified.
Yo, Chad, we gotta baptize you, bro.
Back before women were even allowed to vote, that was what the 20.
You know what the first state
The
to
triple dunk.
legalize women's right to vote was?
Triple dunk.
Who was it?
It was Wyoming.
I can take your order, please. Yeah, I'll take the triple dunk, please.
That's why it's called
What year was
the
that?
equality state. I don't remember. It was 18 something.
Shatar does need
Freaking Liz Cheney.
That's for sure.
Freaking Liz Cheney, his great grandma, huh?
No, it had nothing to do with Liz Cheney.
Really?
Well, I think it was because in Wyoming there were a lot of women who ended up like being homesteaders and taking on like just more, tough lives and stuff, and it just made sense for women since they were, property owners and managers to kind of have that.
Women were property.
They were, they were tough women out in Wyoming.
There's no such thing as a tough woman.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, haven't you seen Prince's Girlfriends?
No. What's
Yeah.
that?
You mean like Sheila?
Remember Prince? All the women he had around him, they were always like the tough, hard.
Oh,
those were all guys.
They look tough because they were bigger than him. 'Cause the guy was like 4 foot tall.
There's also Kim Jong-il. He has like all women bodyguards. They're
Oh,
pretty tough.
damn.
Kim Jong-un is my birthday buddy.
Yeah. Best Korea's North
We have
Korea.
this. Prince's Girlfriends
Really?
really top notch. Yeah, I bet he would go for
All
her.
his bodyguards are women?
She's
Yeah.
pretty.
Yep.
What a
They're all
buddy.
women.
Is that beta or is it based?
What?
I actually heard like in Russia too, a lot of billionaires will have like female bodyguards because they look like they're the girlfriend, but really they're mercenary killers. So if somebody breaks in your house, it's like, okay, she's on it. Dun 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 dun
The
dun.
Black Widow.
Yeah, it's like
Hi,
broken
I'm
women
bodyguard of Putin. Can I use your phone? Yes. As soon as you turn around, to an head.
She's a girl. She's a very delicate, tender woman, of course.
Delicate.
Okay,
She
I have
was
an
a
announcement
delicate
to make.
flower.
What's up,
He
Brady?
was a predator.
My computer's gonna die, so I'm gonna charge my computer. In the meantime, I want He Black to pop on here because we need to replace one black guy with another black guy.
Is there another black guy? we can talk to?
That's called affirmative action. When
Yeah.
one black guy retires, they always have to replace him with another black guy.
True, true.
No, we need to replace it with a white guy.
Show the video.
We need
of
a white guy to come on the stream.
Yeah, that too.
But there ain't no one else.
He black. He up here.
He blacks here?
He black be up here. Oh, Daniel's back.
He never left.
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
I thought you stepped out.
No, Zealot stepped out.
No, I've been here the whole time.
Shows how much I pay attention.
It's all good.
No, you got to pay more attention when you
Chris
go to
eating
church.
pizza on the stream, so unprofessional. He has a PlayStation controller in one hand and some pizza in the other hand.
That's
Alpha male.
Chris is good. He's all right. He's all
Okay,
right.
well, I think this is what Yoda's referring to.
I don't want to see no black girl beat up a white guy. Why would we want to see that? That's demoralizing the white man. Why are you spreading propaganda showing the white man as weak?
How is it demoralizing? This is what happens when you race mix, guys. I'm teaching.
Okay, you may have a point there.
He robbing his ass. FaceTime me.
That's a big woman.
FaceTime me right quick.
That's a woman?
You call him bruh?
I don't think that's a woman. It's a woman's spirit.
I stay out of my bed. It's white folk. But if it's wrong with this shit, like, fuck, right? This point I don't care about none of that.
Why does she have a bathrobe
None of
on?
that. You understand that?
Ain't nobody get here.
Huh? What's wrong, man?
Look at what situation is. You can talk about
I wish somebody would try to walk up on me like
Then I'd be like, bro, kill for fun.
Fuck.
Unless you got some new kids. Kids who like do what you do. You funny. You know me, man. I'm moolah, man. You know, we been, me and him been.
I'm kind of jealous. How do you get that woman so close to him?
How do you let somebody walk up on you like that?
I want a woman in my face like that.
I wish
Isn't
a
that
woman
rude?
would get in my face like that.
Isn't that Rasputia?
You guys like my shirt?
Norbit.
Rasputia.
Norbit's wife.
Norbit. Exactly.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
that was a funny movie.
It looks like a crest of some kind. What is it?
The T is for Tron, Gregatron.
Oh, really?
Oh.
That's
No, I'm kidding. It's Officer Tatum. Officer Tatum from YouTube. He's an ex-police officer, the black conservative guy with the beard.
Oh, I remember him. He supported Trump. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Are you talking about
Terry,
some black
Where
guy?
He's like an NRA guy.
the Officer Tatum store.
That's a good point. Pinocchio's helicopter. Yeah.
I
I
might
don't
be
know.
back.
That lady was beating up on him. She called him bruh too.
That's
like
a
you
whole-
got, that's very masculine. To
Yeah,
call
that's
him
very
bruh.
ghetto. Very super awfully ghetto.
I can't imagine like calling a man bruh.
If the cops were called, they wouldn't have done anything because it's a woman.
And
They
she's
wouldn't have
black.
thrown her in jail.
Yeah.
Right. And she's
Yeah,
black.
that's a double whammy right there.
And he would have been abated for calling the cops on her. He should have bear hugged her and said, "Come here."
It was probably fake. It's probably all acting.
I think that was just foreplay. I think they're into that.
Yeah, probably.
Homeless people are rough, man. Homeless relationships.
Oh no! Why did you guys let Adriana leave? You should have kept that little princess up here.
I love
I think
Adriana.
she probably left of her own accord. You know, she didn't say anything. Maybe she had to go.
Adriana is a sweetheart.
We love
Everybody
you,
loves
Adriana.
Adriana.
We love you,
I
Adriana.
thought we were in love. She didn't say bye.
Hermana, where did you go, Hermana?
She didn't even say goodbye to us, did she, Chris?
Nope. Nope.
Well, Adriana doesn't like Chris anymore because he cheated on her.
I never did. That's a lie.
I
Chris,
saw it. I saw it.
You are a scumbag.
No.
Get off my stage, mister.
Don't be white knighting for her.
The lie detector test shows you cheated, sir.
She's a liar.
The lie detector test shows you lied, sir.
Chris,
I was nervous when I took it. It's throw it out.
Sir, we gave you the test 3 times. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have really bad anxiety. Give me a break.
oh,
You were on drugs when you took the test. I'm too shy to say goodbye.
I'm shy.
Well, I gotta go to bed to go to church tomorrow.
I
See you
know.
all later.
good idea.
Good
Have a
night.
Have a good one, Daniel.
Adios.
for
Good
being
night,
here.
BBC.
Make sure you scope out some
Yeah.
females, bro.
Happy
Scope out
Sunday
some
to you, man.
females.
Scope
Rest
them
well,
out.
BBC.
Scope them out tomorrow at church, bro.
God bless you, BBC.
See y'all. God bless
Take
you
care,
all.
bro.
Adriana, stop lying. You are not shy. Yo,
She
lying.
ain't shy no more. She changed her name. Yeah.
You guys,
Hey, the Zealots Den never came back on the panel?
He doesn't like e-begging, he said. He doesn't like rap music. He doesn't like e-begging.
He doesn't like when I beg you to put your cash up for me?
Right.
did you put cash up, Adriana? I didn't see any cash from you.
Yeah, he was saying
You're the
that
first
we're-
to tell everyone to put money, but I didn't see any cash from you.
No, she did. She sent me a cash up.
No, that was C-Cell. Send it.
No, that was a super chat. Cecil sent a super chat.
Mm,
Yeah, Sandman, don't you know what you're talking about?
yeah,
Canadian?
probably not.
No, she sent a cash up. See, cash app's different.
Why are you so cheap, Latin A? Don't be a cheap
She's
girl.
Jewish. Because she's
not
Jewish, bro.
Give me a cash app, guys.
She's Jewish?
No.
Yeah. We're Jewish. We're
Yeah.
a Jewish couple.
Yeah. Hey, and Chat Tart, are we gonna fry up a whole pig on a spit?
Damn.
That's what
How do you
Jews
say
do.
it? They put it's on the barbecue, like the whole pig, and put an apple in it, and you roast it slowly. You turn it around on the fire.
That's Hawaiian. That's what the Hawaiians do.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that
We're
with the
Jewish.
swine?
We're not Hawaiian.
Yeah,
But
you
can
can't
we
eat
have some
swine.
pig? We got to celebrate with some pig.
No.
She
No,
want
you
the
are
Latin
a
pig.
Jewish young lady. You
Yeah,
are.
you're
Would you?
But Mexicans always have pig for celebrations.
Look at Chris lying in the
You're
chat.
not Mexican anymore. You're Jewish. You're not Mexican anymore.
I mean, I'm not Mexican. I was never
Imagine
Mexican.
like you don't love all women.
My mom was Mexican.
well. Now you're gonna be Jewish. Accept it. Live
Accept it.
Love it.
Chat, can you
Live it.
please stop telling this? Can you please tell this Canadian to stop telling me what to do?
You're gonna do it.
He can tell you what to do. He's my
Have
brother.
you lost your marbles? He's a Canadian.
He's my Canadian brother.
Even more
I love
reason
Canadians.
to listen.
They're gonna. You need to listen, woman.
Yeah.
You need to
Well, maybe-
listen.
She needs a little discipline. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Are there any men in the chat that are alpha, ultra,
Yeah.
MAGA, only make
Mhm.
America great, F the
Mhm.
world, rest of the world?
No alpha male says F the world.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
They say it all the time.
Not in the
beta
sense
male
that
said it.
you, well, not in the sense that you're referring it to.
Oh, Sandman, so you're a doctor, right? You're like a mental health therapist, or is it a family therapist? Like a marriage family counselor?
Psychiatry.
Okay, so so does that mean that you're on the internet studying us for a PhD or something?
No, I already did that.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
retired
so
now.
you're retired now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mr. Matt's not here, Yoda. It's pointless to play that. He's not here.
Play what?
Oh,
Doctor.
Yoda wants me to play this from an old live stream I did.
I'm going to repeat my question. Are there any alpha MAGA men in the chat that can tell this Canadian he can't tell me what to do?
Oh, you're looking for
You
someone
shut
to
your
tell
mouth,
you.
woman, and you do as you're told.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop trying to pit the chat against each other.
Hey, don't tell my guests what to do.
Fine.
You shut your mouth, woman.
Oh, really? I have power over this stream.
You're my secretary. This is my stream. This is my stream. You're my secretary.
Terry already said.
Not.
Yeah, Terry
Chad-
said this is a queendom. You have to obey the queendom.
Queendom.
This is the
Chat
kingdom.
turned into
This is my stream.
Chat turned into an alpha male like over 10 minutes. That's cool. I like that.
What?
We love Canadians here. We love our Canadian brothers here.
Yeah,
we don't like
Oh,
Mexicans though. We don't like Mexicans though.
Well, don't worry, they're deporting them now, so it's all good.
Exactly.
Secretary.
The illegals, of course,
I'm
not
not a
the illegals.
secretary. You guys don't want me to be your secretary. Come on. Oh,
The
there was
secretary.
like, will you work for me? I'm like, dude, you don't even have a business. Stop bothering me.
Yeah, but would you work for me?
Terry wants the corporation.
What?
Show me your Inc. number.
No, I was just being a smartass.
I didn't hear what you said, hon.
I was saying, yeah, but would you work for me?
I mean, I'd goof off a bit.
Oh, well, that doesn't count, Terry.
Time is
Come
money.
on.
No goofing off.
No goofing off,
I'd
Terry.
be a chat.
High heel.
You catch
I
me.
like high heel.
I can't wear high heels. I mean, I
How
guess
tall are
I,
you?
Wear them anyway.
Why not?
I
Is it
guess I
against
could
the
wear
law?
them, but like
Terry, how tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Terry is 5'8".
Oh, nice
I
height.
knew that.
It
Yeah,
is.
also, Cecil is 5'8".
I know it's the best height for a woman.
Bunch of tall
Wow.
women. I think my
Amazing.
mom's 5'8".
Dang.
That's amazing for a woman to be 5'7", 5'8".
Yeah, it's tall.
Is it amazing? It's not that tall, guys.
Oh no,
tall
it's
for a
amazing.
woman.
It's amazing for a tall guy.
It is,
Like
yeah.
me.
You know, you find a woman who's like, your son isn't gonna tower over. It's always awkward, when like a 5-foot woman has a 6'5" son.
I'm just trying to imagine that.
Not awkward.
It's a little awkward. You used to go to meet the family, and like the mom is like,
A little midget. This is my mom. Mom, say hello.
this little
The son's
yeah.
he's holding his mother in his arm.
Ooh. She's petite.
Shout out to the short kings.
Hmm.
Guess how tall I am, yo.
How tall are you? 5'7".
Guess my height. That's your final guess? What y'all
No,
think?
you're 5'8".
I think Chat
5'4".
Tart. Shut up,
You're
Chat
5'4"?
Tart. No, I'm going to tell you how tall Chat Tart is. He doesn't want y'all to know, but he's 5'11".
I'm 5'4", yo.
He's
No, you're
5'11".
not.
Ready to stand up?
5'10".
Yeah, stand up.
Why
Let
do
me-
you need to stand up?
No, you don't even have to stand up. You don't have to stand up. Show me your foot.
Can we see your abs again? Your 10-pack?
Latin.
Don't show your abs.
Take it easy.
Then I
relax.
gotta show my abs.
Belly.
Don't show your abs, bro. That's.
He already
Yeah.
showed them. He already showed them.
You already showed your abs, bro.
Modest
didn't.
men, please. Maintain your modesty on my chat, please.
Maintain your modesty, young lady.
I like
Don't
men
show
that are
your
modest.
abs again. Don't take off your clothes again, Chat Tart.
You guys know how tall I am?
Next time, put the camera
you're like
off
what,
when you get
6'4"?
undressed, Chat Tart.
Very close. I'm 6'3".
I don't remember.
I'm 6'3". 6'3".
Okay, nice.
You're 6'3".
The giant.
You have a door behind you, don't you? Or is that? Yeah, that's a door behind you. Stand
Goliath.
behind. Right, stand in front of the door.
Dang! Look at him. He's huge.
Yeah. No, you're not 6'3", bro. You're 6.
He's huge.
Yeah, you're
Nah,
6'1".
Guys.
Yeah, maybe 6'2". Yeah, 6'2".
He lives in a mini house, though, you guys. Are you
That's my trick.
He
He
lives,
lives in a tiny house.
Shit,
That's
honey,
a
I
tiny
shrunk the
house.
kids.
He's actually 5'2".
That's what they do in Hollywood.
He lives in a
I
tiny
know. I
house.
remember the first time I met an actress. She was the tiniest thing I'd ever seen. She looked like Gollum.
Hey, but guess
Oh, yeah.
what? For Adriana, she's crying. Adriana, please don't cry that you're only 5'3". Look at it this way: the shorter you are, the more men are available to you, because then you can date men higher than 5'3". You can date men that are taller than you, and that is 5'4" and up. So there's a wider range of men for you to be
That's
available
true.
to.
Yeah, the shorter you are as a woman, the more options you have.
Is that from personal experience, Latine?
What was that?
That name's a married woman. Okay, she's not looking
Is
at
that
any guy. She belongs
no?
to
But
me.
is
You
that
need to listen to Chatard. Don't talk to me, Canadian.
Don't talk to her, Canadian.
Chris, I forgive
Yeah.
your cheating. I forgive your cheating, Chris.
I never cheated ever.
I bet you Latine is like a midget.
Never in my life.
She's like 5'2".
No, you cheated on me several times, but
No, you are the
I
only
just saw
one.
your I just saw the height, so I forgive you.
Bro, dump this girl. You can do
Dump
better.
that girl.
Dump
I
her.
forgive
Dump
you,
that thought.
Chris.
Guys,
I'll be
chill. She's a
loyal.
sweet girl,
I'll
man.
cook. I'll
She's a
clean
sweet
the
girl.
house. I'll stay
Yeah.
home. I won't
Yeah.
even talk or stare at men. Like I will lower my gaze. Like when I go
Okay.
out and there's a man, I'll lower my gaze.
Yeah.
Like oh, there's a man. Oh no, don't look at him.
This is perfect. This is perfect.
Oh, the only man I can look at is my dad and my brother. That's it.
Are
Yeah,
you
you got
serious,
it.
Megatron?
You got it.
They
That's
should
right.
be, because
Sure,
like
except-
the tall women are like easier to push around.
They're like men, tall like men. Hey,
But they're
Adriana.
not. They're just. But they'll give you tall babies.
Adriana, Mr. Sandman was making fun that you're short. He's saying you're a midget.
How tall are you, Sandman?
6'5".
5'8.5", 5'9".
Every
your
dude in
dreams.
this chat is saying that they're more than 6 foot. That's a little bit sus.
Well, not Chatard.
It's not sus. I'm 6'5".
Everyone is 7 foot tall suddenly.
Not 7, 6'5".
We're not asking for
I'll
your
take your
phone
word
number,
for it.
Mr. Sandman. He just
I'll
wants
take
to
your
know
word
how
for it.
tall you are. He's
Yeah,
5'8.5".
She dreams that
I mean,
I'm 5
you're
foot.
Canadian though, so that takes it down to like a 6 foot.
Yeah, we're not asking in centimeters.
No, but like spiritually.
Spiritually? She's talking about girl.
Spiritual midget.
Spiritual midget? What?
Are you a spiritual midget?
Come on, Adriana. Come on now.
Hey, you were roasting my height. You conditioned,
You
but you
didn't
can't
even
take it.
look.
Come
Latine called you 5'3". I can't. I don't know that until you confess it. Are you 5'3"?
What do you
said
mean
it in the
confess?
chat.
Like it's something bad? Oh,
He's
I didn't say.
guys,
I
I
didn't
have a
say it's.
confession.
Hold
I
on.
have a
Hold on.
confession. I'm 5'3".
Sandman, is there a door behind you?
5'3",
Can you
you
go
guys.
stand in front of it?
These are my.
Yeah, I'm like inches.
5'3".
Can you
Yeah,
stand
getting
in
back
front of the
to.
door?
So are you really 5'3"?
5'3" is the average. Wait, it's actually 5'4". I'm like the average female height.
Get it, girl.
So what's your problem?
Yeah,
You
I
got
go
a
for
problem
above.
with me? You got a problem with me?
No, I
Yo,
think you're
lay off
sweet.
Adriana, dude.
I think you're sweet.
You got beef with my height?
No, I dated girls 5'1".
Why were you abusing and exploiting those midgets, Mr. Sandman?
Well, they're not for me, right? I go for more. I have a. I don't go. Look,
You
I'm
were
not
just
average,
using
so I
them
go
for
for the
sex.
above average girls.
So
So,
that's evil.
well, I mean, look at Terry. You see this woman here?
Hi.
Look at that. 5'8", legs that never end.
That's true.
It's true, right? So, like that is,
Never-ending problems.
that's how God made me, and that's what God made Terry the same
Is
way.
Sandman making kissy faces at Terry right now? We can't
No. What I'm saying is that Terry,
Is
if
he
Terry
doing
ended
this?
up, with a guy who's like 6'5" or 6'4", whatever, like they're just made,
Sandman,
Now,
can you say something for me, Sandman? Sandman, can you say something for me in Spanish?
No,
Why not?
because you're being really mean right now.
What did I say? You're
He
the one that
only
was making
sings.
fun of my
And
height, and now
Chad
you're and now
and
you're
Chad,
offended.
you're upsetting Chad, your boyfriend here, and I don't I don't cross over to
No,
another
that's
man's
Latin's
woman.
boyfriend.
Wait, who's my
Oh,
Chris
well,
is
what?
boyfriend
Girls.
You confuse every Mexican. You think every Mexican is the same woman. There's 3 Mexicans here.
Yeah,
I know.
who
Y'all
is
all sound alike. Y'all all sound. I can't tell the difference
There's
between
Adriana.
Cecil,
I am
Latinate, and
Adriana.
Adriana.
Adriana? I
I'm
never
Adriana. Then
have we
there's
spoken?
Latine, and then there's
Yeah,
Cisal.
I don't see
Those are
Latinate.
3 different beings that exist.
Cisal, I
Y'all are the same
know. I
person.
know
We get
Cisal.
C-Sal on here
The
right
same
now. It's
person.
gonna be complete chaos.
Yeah, Cisal. We already spoke with Cisal earlier. We had a stream with her.
C-Sal.
But
Yeah,
you,
Chris.
Adriana,
God, you're
I
putting
haven't
her
spoken
on
to
the
you.
camera. She's
But
married though.
Latinate keeps popping in all the time.
Popping in where?
I'm gonna have to put her in a chihuahua cage.
What
But
is it, Sandman?
Chihuahua.
Oh,
We
that
have
was
to send you back to your sandcastle in the Middle East, Mr. Sandman. You shouldn't even
Got
be
him.
in Canada.
I got
What were you
Why
gonna
would you
say,
leave? Why
Sandman?
would you leave your turd of a country and come to the Western world?
Sandman, you were about to say something. What were you gonna say?
I can't, guys.
I said you sound really sweet.
So bored.
I sound sweet.
Mm-hmm. It's a compliment. You could say thank you.
Oh,
But you
Well,
don't
but
have
we don't.
Gracias.
But we
He's one
don't.
of those guys.
You don't
We don't
have to
say
say
com.
thank you.
Oh
though.
yeah. Oh yeah. We don't say
Gracias,
If you
señor.
want to, but you don't
Señor.
have to.
Oh, see,
Señor.
Latin girls, they understand.
Gracias, señor.
Gracias.
De nada.
De nada.
De nada.
No, senor. No.
No, señor. No. No.
I don't deal well with compliments. I
No.
get weird. Not
Yeah,
you.
I don't know
It's
why.
not
It's just
you.
It's not your.
It's
It's your
me.
generation. It's not your fault. It's your weird last 10-year generation mental. Brainwashing. I understand. I'm not of your generation.
Dude,
So
Sandman is so alpha, it's freaking scaring me.
we compliment.
Weird. Help me.
We compliment women.
I'm freaked out by his alphaness, right?
Yeah, it's too much, man. It's radiating. Chris
a
is
lot.
starting to radiate off of Chris too now. Chris,
Bro, you're gonna get it on me. You're gonna get it all over me.
I know. It's gonna hit the pizza too.
Not the pizza.
You finished the
It's gonna-
pizza, Chris? You finished
How
the
many
pizza?
pieces? How many pieces?
I wish I didn't eat it. Honestly, I wish you guys didn't talk me into it. I
Oh,
blame
so
you.
it's everyone's fault.
Yeah,
So
it
you
is.
see,
No accountability.
yeah, sin is the same way. Sin is exactly the same way. You see how you were hungry, tempted, and you fell for the sin.
Gluttony won over you.
Got my fur hat here, guys.
Put it on, Terry. Let me see that
I
beautiful.
wore my.
Is that an afro?
Wow. Now you look like you're
Is
in
that an
France.
afro? It's a Jufro.
It's a hat.
It's a
It's a Jufro.
I'm not Jewish.
Are you sure?
Why don't you want to be Jewish?
I'm pretty sure.
I want to see
But
your
I
You
don't.
can lie to everybody and tell me you're Jewish, Terry.
I want to
Just play,
see.
just play
I
along
want
with
to
it.
see your 23andMe, Terry.
Shut up.
Seesaw,
Great.
it's not that I'm not gracious, Seesaw. I'm just not used to compliments, okay? I get weird.
Yeah, well, don't get weird. It's normal. Okay?
I'm awkward. I'm
You're awkward?
so-
Well, if you're awkward, I have some special medication for you if you want.
What kind of medication?
Beautiful white skin.
Special medication.
I don't do drugs. I don't drink, do drugs. I don't do any.
I
of
didn't
that.
say it's
See,
drugs,
because
did I?
he's in psychiatry, so he wants to med you up. He wants to drug you up.
A Canadian psychiatrist that wants to drug me.
It might
Did
be
I-
made
Did I say it's drugs?
medically assisted.
Well,
dying.
you're not telling me what it is.
Well, we have to assess you first. So can I ask you a few questions?
Oh, damn. Sure.
He's trying to diagnose you.
I'm
Exactly.
scared. I'm
Say you
scared.
do not
She's not
consent.
scared.
And to
Try and
shut
ask
the
that
question.
STUFO?
Okay, diagnose me.
ST.
First question. Go ahead.
What are you feeling right now?
Right now I'm okay, but right now I feel a little nervous. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Is there something in particular right in here that makes you feel that way? Something specific.
It's all about
Probably
feelings.
you questioning me.
Mr. Sandman.
Bring us a dream. Dum, 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 dum.
Making the cutest
that I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
In lots
You
of
know-
wavy hair like Liberace.
Yeah. Everybody knows that song. So okay, so is there anything in this room that is making you feel weird? Like you said, is there something specific that you can point out?
You
Someone,
you questioning me.
but you said you're comfortable if I ask you questions.
I didn't use those words.
Well, you said go ahead, question me, so I'm questioning you. So
Yeah.
okay, let me ask you. So are my questions making you feel uncomfortable?
Maybe a little, but only because I don't know what you're gonna ask.
Okay. Fair enough.
I feel on the spot.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, Latine! I can't believe you said that to Seesaw.
Well, did you see what she said to me first?
What'd she say?
Oh, she said
Holy crap.
Ladies, stop cat fighting. Stop with the cat fights, please.
Wow. Latin
What?
What'd she say? I can't
That
see
was
the chat.
hardcore, dude.
I can't see the chat.
I can't put that up. That is not PG-13.
Oh my goodness.
That
That's
is
hardcore.
not.
Seesaw, don't be jealous just because I'm clever.
I'm shook.
Oh
They're
my
not bringing
God.
their best.
Oh my! I'm like blushing.
They're not.
Latin A. Oh my goodness. You got a potty mouth and a half.
It's not my fault. I have
That is not ladylike.
vocabulary.
You are in trouble, Latin. No, you are in trouble, Latin.
What happened? Let
That
me
is
go
not
back into
ladylike
it.
behavior.
I'm sorry, Seesaw.
No, you apologize to her right now, Latin. You owe Seaside an apology,
You
Latin.
Mexicans interrupted my therapy session.
Terry interrupted it.
Latin, I command you to apologize to Seesaw right now. That is not ladylike. You represent me, okay?
Oh, snap.
You're my girl. You represent me. Now you go apologize to her now.
She's illegal. I'm not gonna handle the illegals. I don't deal with the illegals and Canadians.
Nice.
Are you Christian?
None of your business, Canadian.
You're not very nice.
You're not very American.
Now I'm nervous.
Who's that? I can't tell the difference between Adriana and Latin.
Neither
They'll
can
sound
I.
exactly like. Yes. Who's
It gets
talking?
really awkward when
I have the thicker accent.
Hello, Lupin. Good to see you. How you
Lupin
doing?
the Third.
Lupin, the real one. He went to go. Hey, we can't hear you.
You're muted, bro. You're muted, Lupin.
You boomer.
Okay.
Now we can.
Yeah.
What up, though, Lupin?
What up?
Been drinking, bro? You drunk?
What's good?
Yo, you smoking? Smoking on.
Just a little bit of everything.
Peeping on some love light. Are you hammered right now? You hammered, bro?
Oh, hold up. I got it.
Terry,
Are
you
turn that
painting?
off.
You drawing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I see?
Yeah, can I see?
Yeah, let's see, Terry.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna present.
You drawing?
Oh, nice. It looks like a cell wall.
You're very
Drew
talented.
that?
Terry.
You drew that?
Oh, yeah. Who else?
Look at my little
Nero.
doodle.
Oh, my little doodles.
My little doodle bug.
You just doodle that? You just
That
draw
is
that?
so
Just-
pretty.
I've just been sitting here drawing while y'all talking to each other.
That looks like some Mexican Oaxacan woman weaving.
Oh, wow,
It
does.
looks like a cell wall.
A cell? What's a
That
cell
was
phone?
that was obviously like overtly specific.
A cell wall.
You mean like a prison cell?
No, like a human cell, like a cell wall.
Like a sleeper cell?
No, stop it.
I one time slept in a cell.
Fun. Looks like ribbon strips. Yeah, it is pretty. Thanks. It does look like an ethnic weave. Yeah.
Ethnic
So,
labia.
Adriana, are we done with the questions?
Oh, Gregatron, thank you.
You asked me one question.
No, but you said you were
I
uncomfortable.
just got one question.
I was uncomfortable, just a little nervous, you know.
Okay.
About what?
Something we can do to make you feel less nervous?
Can Sandman help you?
Alleviate her anxiety for a moment.
I'm trying to, but
Well, what was the next question
Sandman got
after that
golden
one?
voice, huh?
Why do you feel bothered or whatever?
okay, so obviously you're feeling a little nervous when I start asking you questions, right?
A little, yeah, like I said, just a little.
Okay, so now that you're in that state, how would you describe that current mode?
How does that make you feel? That's all
Doesn't
How
therapists
does
do.
that make me feel?
That's all
No,
they're
how
going to
would you-
ask you. It's all about feelings with them.
How would you describe the mood you're in right now?
How does that make you feel? That's just another way of saying the same thing.
You know what? I don't really like talking about my feelings.
Is it because we're with
Based.
others?
Based.
If we were one-on-one, would that make you feel more comfortable?
Whoa, he's trying to get her off stream, guys.
I don't know. I generally
Right away, Terry pops in with with her idea.
He's like, yeah, let's go. go
My
Yeah,
idea.
generally I don't speak
Go in my
to
private
other
room
people
right now.
about my feels.
I understand. And I asked you earlier, is there anything specific that is making you feel the way you're feeling right now?
That's
I think this
exactly
guy's
all
a
they do. They
Are you
focus
a
on the
hypnotist?
feelings until you say something stupid. Then they can just prescribe you medication, and they get paid off of getting you medication. That's their whole goal.
Bro,
So they just keep on asking you questions about how does that make you feel? What are you? Is anything in this room making you feel a certain way? How does that
maybe
make you
you.
feel? Would you
What?
feel better if we were one-on-one?
I
Yeah,
don't
Are
know,
beings
I
in the
just
room with us
rely.
right
I
now?
just rely on Christ to tame my feelings. I don't need meds.
Okay.
You guys are
You're
aware
gonna
that we've already debunked most of psychiatry is all fake crap, right?
Bull crap.
Yep. It's already been
So,
debunked.
so have you ever had like any mental issues?
Mental issues, as in, have
Well,
I
she
been
is a woman.
diagnosed?
I mean, come on.
As in, have I been diagnosed with something?
Yeah, like in the past or something. I mean, I don't know your medical records,
No.
but okay. All right.
Sometimes I feel I might be autistic, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm autistic.
No.
Oh, I definitely got some tism.
I hope so.
Okay. And before that, have you had anything else, like any other mental conditions?
Not really. Just normal female hysteria, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever sought out treatment or anything for that?
Not really. It mostly just happens during my period, so I just wait it out.
Sure. I understand.
Man, I love when I get my period and I go mental. It's so fun.
Dude, I love you when you're on your period, Terry.
Yeah, I thought you might.
So, do you have any other mental conditions?
No, I don't have anything that I know of.
Nothing at all?
It's so exciting.
Are you on any type of medication or anything?
Adriana, is this man harassing you?
Not yet.
Okay.
Too bad. Me and Chris are gonna beat him up anyway. Sounds like he's harassing you. Let's get him, Chris.
He's harassing
Lupin,
me.
let's jump him. Let's get him.
No, I don't take any medication.
Adriana, why are you pretending like you don't know that psychiatry is already debunked and that most of it's all fake? And it's
What's
like,
up, Lupin?
It's like going to the witch doctor, basically.
How you doing, Lupin?
Just fighting off internet bullying.
I
Have
heard
you-
that
Jump into
usually. I
Have
heard
you
that
met any,
usually.
Lupin,
I
who's
heard,
coming
you guys, I heard that most people that go into psychiatry are like the ones that are bad in math and science. Like
Really?
basically the tards go into psychiatry.
You think I should do it?
It's the R words that go there?
Actually, Terry, I think that, you could be just like a regular.
Actually, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm actually not that bad at math and science.
I'm not the worst at it.
Yeah, I can bake and cook. Like, I'm okay. I can do math.
I can't
Let me,
do
let me
math.
call up.
I'm
Let me call
stupid.
up Elon Musk.
My fractions are off the chain, y'all.
So can I continue my questions?
Why are
Adriana?
you questioning her?
If
What's
you
going
have
on?
to.
I mean, sure.
Well, we can stop the session at any time.
I want to question Lupin.
What's your rate for this?
Luke, who's coming for you?
Wait, are you charging me for this? Am I
It's
gonna get
roughly-
charged at the end?
It's roughly $350 an hour.
Oh my God! Hang up.
Oh my god!
Hang
I
up
did
right
not
now.
consent to this.
Hang up now.
Oh no, but I'm giving it to you for free. It's not a.
Oh, that's very charitable of you.
Pharmacists and psychiatrists are just drug dealers with a degree.
Yep. Pinocchio is right about that.
Well, I'm,
that are there.
yeah, I'm not trying to prescribe any
I
drugs.
don't, know, I don't know if the chat is that interested in my mental state.
So, Adriana, what is your sleep pattern like?
I sleep pretty well.
Yeah. And how's your appetite?
Huh?
How's your appetite?
Can you say that again? I couldn't hear.
Your appetite.
Yeah, yeah.
Your mic, I don't know what's wrong.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what's wrong with your mic. I couldn't hear.
Could you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. How's your appetite?
Oh, my appetite? Yeah, I eat good. I'm Mexican.
Do you use any alcohol? Do you use any alcohol or drugs? Or?
I don't drink at all. I've never done any drugs. Nothing.
What?
A nice based.
Done any drugs?
Hey Terry, I'm live
No,
by the way.
nothing.
If that's all right with you,
I've seen
that's
I've
fine. If
seen
not,
the
I can
drugs.
leave.
Fine with me, Lupin?
Dang,
I've
we're
seen-
getting restreamed.
I've seen weed before and I've smelled it, but I've never consumed it.
Yeah, that's right, Gizmo.
Weed makes people stupid.
We do be making people stupid. It's just like weed makes me not want to even give a shit. Like, I don't give a shit what
paranoid.
you're talking about over there. Like I don't give a damn about you.
It makes me the
Oh,
opposite of
that's
not
terrible.
giving a shit.
It's a Colt 45 and 2
Yeah.
Z. Baby, that's
I don't
all I need.
Lupin, would you like to talk?
Need Jesus and a cross.
He's your
and now I
he's your
got a
next
digital walk.
patient.
Dude, Sandman.
Ask me those questions.
I'm in
Ask me
a.
those questions, Sandman.
I'm in a different psychiatric
state
than what Sandman could ever do. He could probably put me to sleep.
Dude, his voice literally sounds like a hypnotist.
Dude, I know. I'm just like Sandman. I'll put Trey Smith on or.
Can you hypnotize people, Sandman?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm into that kind
No,
of stuff. You know
he just makes them go to sleep. He talks to them like in 5 seconds.
And then what do you do to them?
Ugh.
I think I just gave Sandman my credit card info. I'm not sure.
For what?
I smooth talked him and giving me numbers.
Are you gonna have to confess it?
Think of a number, Chris. Any now -1 and give me that number.
Think of a CVV number. Think of an expiration date.
Exactly. And not the one on your cereal box.
Does
So,
Chris eat cereal? He looks too base to eat cereal.
I just started getting back into cereal.
I gave up cereal recently.
I love grape nuts. I found that I had some. I didn't realize I still had some in the house, so I'm gonna eat those soon.
Yeah, I had to get mine out of the house, so I ate it.
You realize like the line they did to us in school where they had all the animal jaws and their teeth formats? and then they would say, well, this animal's got these type of teeth, therefore it's an herbivore, carnivore, omnivorous.
Yeah, yeah.
And that turned out to be completely false.
Yeah.
Was it false though?
Yeah, because you got animals like pandas that only eat bamboo.
Do they
Yeah,
have
but
canines?
they're
Yeah,
supposed
they got strong canines.
pandas
Oh,
are
really?
supposed to be meat eaters. They just don't eat anything but bamboo, and that's why they're like they're dumb.
That's why they're gay.
They're vegan.
Yeah, vegan.
I do not, Clay. I am not into that. That's disgusting. Clay, why are you always talking about that?
What is that?
Oh my gosh.
Can't repeat it.
All I want to know is Clay wearing a shirt right now?
Is Clay a Christian?
Clay is a Catholic. So
Clay is a Catholic. Okay. So about a 50-50 Christian?
guys, don't
70-30?
70-30? There could be some.
guys listen.
The bad way though.
Right on. He's not wearing a shirt. Right on. Ow. Oh.
So what's your last past streams been about?
Ow. Ow. Not much. Sorry.
Chilling, vibing.
Yeah,
Dog,
chilling.
Trump has pushed so many executive orders. It's like, dude,
Yeah,
I
he's
can't.
kicking ass.
Dude, I can't even keep up with what he's doing.
Yeah.
On top of that, two plane crashes.
What is going on?
I don't know. This may be DI getting removed, but I think Trump is kind of a genius. Though let me tell you why. For all the people that he's deporting,
Yeah.
since he designated the terrorists as terrorist, the cartels as a terrorist look, you know, they now consider them terrorists, global
What
terrorists.
the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about. Look, okay, so Trump deported a whole bunch of people, right?
Let him cook.
All right. Sorry.
Trump's deporting a whole bunch of people right now.
Yeah.
Cat Tart, I don't want Seasal throwing the C word at me. I just threw it back at her. Thank you.
Everybody stop interrupting Lupin.
Leave Cecil alone.
Ladies, stop fighting.
Yeah, so now
you
that
need
they
to love each other.
now that they are going to be having considered their communities being attacked by terrorist organizations, that is an actual reason to apply for a legal visa to the U.S. because, you know, if you're poor or life sucks or whatever, you know, that's one thing. You can't get into the U.S. because you're broke. You know, but if you are being persecuted by a criminal terrorist organizations like the cartels are now going to be, that's going to give us a lot of firepower. And then we make America's drugs in America.
That'd be nice. It's been hard times for American drug dealers.
I'm going to refrain from commenting.
Make drugs great again.
Hell yeah.
Make them safe again.
I know. Remember when you used to be able to buy heroin and it wasn't laced with like fentanyl?
No,
Those were the good old days, Lupin.
never fucked with that.
I never did either. I'm just joking.
I did. Exos
Terry used to
with
be hard into heroin, dude. It's crazy.
Oh God, you guys, come on.
exos with opiates, maybe.
No, I've never done anything like that. I remember once I was given, or no, like a couple times I was prescribed Vicodin for like different things that I had come up, and I couldn't take it. Like, I took it once, and I was having these horrible visions. Like I couldn't sleep, and every time I closed my eyes, I kept seeing all these like white demons.
Nice.
Yeah, those were muscle relaxers, aren't they?
Vicodin? I don't know. I think it's like some kind
Yeah,
of.
they are. Vicodin?
Is it a muscle relaxer? I don't know.
Like 99% sure, I think.
I don't know. I don't think they prescribe it to people really anymore. They don't give you anything good.
Gotta go to Mexico.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, you got to go to Mexico.
Now get it from the cartels.
Well, you could just go to the pharmacy in Mexico. You don't have to go to the cartel.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Well, I mean, it's big business on those border towns, those pharmacies. They make a lot of money.
Yeah. I bet you the cartels agree with you there.
I don't think the
I was just
cartels.
in Laredo yesterday.
What's that?
I was just in Laredo, Texas yesterday, right at the border.
Laredo, nice. I don't know where
there wasn't no drama down there when I was down there.
Why did I
Did
take
you-
that? Because I was told it would be good for pain relief, Clay. That's why I've taken it. I have like a bottle of it that it just doesn't really do much. But now I'm just remembering I didn't take my my supplements today.
You didn't take your MSM?
I didn't take my MSM or my vitamin D.
Dang, slipping.
B12. Get your B12.
Well, I eat meat, so I don't need to take B12.
Lupin, what are you on, bro?
What am I on?
You don't have to answer that, Lupin.
The Earth.
Got him.
I think so. I mean, it could be a simulation.
Is it flat or is it shaped like a ball?
I mean, it's kind of like it has no form.
I like it. Now this guy's on my level.
It's just whatever I feel like making it into be, but like that's what happens.
Base, dude.
How long have you been in this state?
But through Christ only. That's only if Christ wants me to. Christ's rule overrides mine all day.
Bro, this guy is so on it.
And I allow him to do that because I recognize who he is.
Nice.
Are you avoiding anything like stresses in life or something?
Avoiding?
Right.
No.
Something bother you particularly and you're trying to avoid it by, I don't know.
I cut ties real easy, so if you cross me, then I mean, just like bye.
Somebody betrays you or something.
What,
Have
bye?
you been in any situation where you've been betrayed before?
Yes.
Oh, dude, bro, I've ran laps around those people.
Hi, Tony Zitty. Welcome to the chat. He
What
says,
up, Tony?
What's a bussy?
What's a bussy?
Oh, no.
Don't say
Oh,
that, Terry.
no. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Bust it.
What is that? What does that mean?
That means a butt vagina.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just saying hi to the new person I hadn't seen before.
How do you know that's what that means? How do you know that?
What's the
I know things.
You asking me or Terry?
Is somebody
Anybody.
somebody
I don't know. How do I know that?
somebody's wearing a bussy right now?
For a while.
Does it glow in the dark?
It's a good question.
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's one of you Babylonians are gonna go for it.
Chat, you okay?
You got a better.
That's Babylon.
Yeah, that's how I know.
Definitely a gay thing.
Oh gosh, guys, stop calling each other pick-me's.
Chris, is that pizza like sitting in your stomach like a
I'm a
rock?
pick me.
It's in the fridge now.
I am a
had my
pick
way
me
of it.
though.
No, I
Being
mean
a pick me is
the
not bad.
I'm
the
done.
pizza that's in your stomach.
I wish I didn't eat it, man.
Does it feel like it's like a rock?
I feel
There's
freaking
nothing
terrible.
wrong with being a pick me.
Why would you be? Why you're not a pick me?
I mean, every woman
You
that wants to
know
get
that
married should be a
basically
pick me.
pick-me's are hoes.
Yeah, there is something wrong with being a pick me. I don't think. Like,
Yeah, you guys don't understand being a
You
pick
saw,
me
don't
means
call
you are
yourself
a
a pick me. That means no.
I think I like pick-me's.
Well, of course you do, because they give you whatever you want.
Yeah, they just want my attention and they want to give me stuff.
Oh, so she lied on the questions I asked her.
Well, every girl
Right.
wants your attention, Chris, except for Lil C.
Except for little C, which pisses me off.
Yeah, you tell her, Chris.
Oh dang, the ghetto's coming out of Chris now.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss like that.
Man,
That was my
Chris.
fault.
Hi, Clay.
Clay.
How you doing?
Yo, what up, Clay?
You got your chain on? He's got a chain on, but no shirt.
Yeah.
This
Nice.
dude is such a pimp.
Well, Sandman doesn't have a shirt on either.
I
knew it. Usually they end up being the women that like never get married and have 5 kids by different men. So I don't know. I mean, pick me's just accept, whatever.
So Adriana lied to me.
Can you give me an example of a pick-me?
How did I lie, Sandman?
Like,
Is there
just-
like is there a famous pick-me?
Oh yeah, there's lots of famous pick me's. Let me think. Selena Gomez is a pick me.
Is she?
Yeah.
But like a liberal pick-me?
Most pick me's are liberals.
Oh.
No, but pick me is a term that liberal feminist women use.
Yeah, I think it's a term
Look,
that
guys.
feminists
I mean,
call
yeah, but they
like conservative women.
I don't
tell
know
you.
about that. I haven't heard
This
feminists.
is why.
use it.
I think
I had to have,
feminists
hold
use-
on. Sorry, it's Chris. I love you, my Mexican wetback sisters, enough to tell you the truth, okay?
I need to apologize to her and
No, I already did.
invite
I already did.
everybody
So
to
you
our
didn't see it,
Jewish
then it's
wedding.
not my fault. It's not my fault if you didn't see it. I already did.
I know you do, Matthew.
Do it again.
I hope
Do
you
it
guys
again.
get the woman you deserve.
Yeah, I think pick me means traitor in feminist speech.
I don't know of it as a feminist term. I only know of it as like a woman who has no standards.
It's just
That's
like
how
a
it's
it's like a
used in
tool
slang.
that
That's
feminists
how it's
use to
used in
like
slang on, like,
shame
in streets,
conservative
yeah.
women.
I don't think that.
No,
I
that's
think
not how it's used. It's really used in a slang term.
maybe I do. You know what? I have heard a feminist call a woman a pick me just because she was conservative.
Well, the way feminists use the term pick me, basically, let's say that there's a woman making a video about, let's say that a couple got divorced, and then the woman says that the woman shouldn't have divorced the husband. Then in the comments they'll say, "Oh, you're a pick me. Did he pick you yet, sis?" Like you can't be against women even when they're wrong, because that makes you a pick me according to feminists.
I just think of it in terms of like yourself. I don't think of it in terms of like womankind. You know,
Like if you're not part of the sisterhood, you're a pick me.
And what does that mean to be in a sisterhood?
Well, that you agree with women,
I read that book by Chuck
that you will
Palahniuk.
defend them at all costs, no matter what they do, because that's what the sisterhood does.
Right. Would you call the sisterhood like a support system?
More like
I think it's like it's a way for women to be able to benefit from
Each
the
other?
system of no accountability for women.
So like a cause of some sort?
Like a cause? I mean, it's
A
feminism.
cause, yeah.
It's feminism.
Are you a feminist?
evening, guys. Please
Hell
don't.
no.
Hello, Cecil.
Hola,
This is
bunch
South.
of freaking crazy
Hola, buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Now I'm so confused. Okay, I'm
Buenos
gonna
noches,
stop.
señorita.
I'm gonna stop using words that the young kids use today because I thought pick me meant something else.
I kept
What do you-
wondering why you were calling yourself a host, Cecil.
Wait, what do you think a pick me means?
Well,
Yeah, I
there
think
are three women talking right now that all sound exactly the same.
when I think of pick me, I do think of
You need to close your tab, Cecil. Are you on a laptop?
No, I'm on my phone.
Close YouTube.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Hello in there.
Test.
Is that better?
Anybody home? Home?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my God,
Hello?
you're an
Cecil, get out of the chat.
Figure it out, guys. Come back, Cecil.
Come back, Seesaw. Your sister
Yeah, I've always
owes you an apology.
described like women who will like date any guy and like, you know, are desperate for male approval and validation. I never thought of it as a feminist thing. Like I've never heard it.
It is a feminist thing, though. Feminists use that term.
I
think
you're using it wrongly.
I ruined the joke. I think everybody wants Seesaw to keep saying she's a pick-me because it's funny.
I don't think she's
Everybody's in the chat is all mad
She's just,
now.
You're not a pick me. No, I don't see Cecil as a pick me at all.
Latne, but if someone is a
Cecil's just
304,
based.
she's not submissive. 304s cannot be submissive.
Right.
Get up here, sweetheart.
Dude, there are some definitely 304 submissives out there.
No, but if someone is a hoe, she's sleeping around. I mean, who is she
Your hoe
submitting
will tell
to?
you.
Come on, get up here.
You need to go to like some.
It's like a contradiction. It's like a contradiction. You can't be a hoe that's a promiscuous woman that submits.
No, the pick-me's just want to get picked no matter what. They don't care what they have to do.
Your cat right now?
They sellouts.
Is that what's going on here?
Or maybe they're just realistic.
Seesaw.
Am I still in do I sound better or no?
Yeah,
you sound amazing, girl.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Amazing girl.
So I'm giving free consultation tonight.
Yeah.
For
here we go again.
so
Okay.
if you-
Wait. I just want to say, I don't know what a pick me is. I thought I knew what it meant, but I'll take Terry's and Latine's word for it. And I probably won't use that word anymore. But I just want to say I'm on here because my husband is not home. He's away for work. Sometimes he's away for months. So I don't want to. What?
Don't tell Sandman that.
Why?
No, Sandman just sounds like that because that's his normal voice, and he's a very chill guy. He's not flirting.
No, he's not a chill guy. He's a creep, and we're about to jump him.
totally
Me, Chris, and Clay, we're about to jump him for being a freak.
Hold me back.
Let's get him, Jetard.
Let's get him, guys.
Everybody's talking. I can't understand.
They're all getting up on me. They're gonna ambush me. Oh,
Ambush
there comes Chris.
Get him.
Jump him. Get him now. Help me, Terry. Help me.
Oh no, I'm not helping you.
Oh, thank you.
Obviously,
Thank you.
what am I gonna do? I'm so delicate.
But is
Oh,
there
so
something?
watch me get beat down, right?
I'll call the police if you like.
Okay, Cecil, you got my back.
Homie, I got your back, homie. Is there something wrong with wanting to please your man, though?
No.
I guess that's what
How
that
dare
pick me
you?
meant.
You are submitting to the patriarchy. You're not empowered. How dare you?
Yeah. So
The patriarchy is evil.
these girls, I'm analyzing them while they're just talking. I don't have to ask them any questions. I already have your analysis if you want it, Adriana.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I'm not gonna say it here.
You didn't ask enough questions to her, though.
You're
I
not
did
gonna,
ask them.
you're
I
not
did
gonna
ask them
broadcast. You're not gonna broadcast my
No,
diagnosis.
no. We can't do
Broadcast it. Do it anyway.
that. It goes against policy.
How am I gonna know then?
I will tell you.
I know what her diagnosis
When?
is. She needs a
When?
strong man to guide her and lead her.
Heck yeah. You guys, you better invite me to the wedding. I was telling you earlier in the chat. Yo voy a ser la madrina de la Biblia.
Whose wedding?
You and
You
Sam?
and you and Sandman. You guys would be an amazing, beautiful couple. You're a beautiful, submissive, feminine
No,
woman.
but Sandman is a giraffe and I'm a midget.
I know.
That is
Make
true. That
make
truth be
average.
said, that is absolutely true. I would need like two of her.
I'm gonna
I would
break
need
my
two,
neck
since she's so
whenever I look
short.
up to him.
I know. It's like a little girl looking at her dad, daddy, and she looks up and he just picks
What's
her up.
better than clean laundry, you guys? Oh my god!
Did you
It's
put Febreze?
It's pretty nice.
My husband fixed the washer for me because it broke, and and I'm putting the clothes in the dryer from the washer to the dryer.
Okay,
I
I
love
got
it.
something.
What?
You know what's better than the laundry? If it's the bed sheets. When those-
Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh man, that first night. Oh, so good.
Yeah, it's the best.
Do you get a better sleep that first
So
night
good.
because of?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does your truck smell like that, Chat?
My truck smells like diesel fuel.
Nice.
Does it? Yeah.
Diesel fuel and iron.
Wow.
Sandman, I have a question.
WD-40.
How long does it take you to get your degree?
What's that? Say again?
How long does it take to get a degree in psychiatry?
I could take 12 years.
Oh my goodness, that's a long time.
I know.
Are you
That's why
still
I'm
in
so-
debt?
No, I'm not in debt. Not even close.
I mean, like, did you get college debt or whatever?
No,
Was school free in Canada?
Lucky.
no.
Just
You
cheaper
pay.
than the USA?
You pay. It's close to $100,000.
Oh, okay. Did you have a father growing up?
Yes, I did.
Why would he let you go into psychiatry?
Because he's a
Wait, is
surgeon.
this Seesaw talking or is this Latin A talking? I can't even
That's
tell the
not
difference.
funny. I sound totally different than Latinay. Latinay has like a
Yeah.
little attitude.
Yeah, Cecil is sweet.
Oh, Seasal doesn't have an attitude.
She might, but it's a nice.
Seesaw talking. That's Seesaw talking.
It's a different attitude.
that was
The
Adriana.
other girls have.
Back is lusted again.
Thank you, Sandman.
That's adorable, Seesaw. You think you don't have an attitude when you talk.
I do think I don't have an attitude.
You're like so sassy. It's unreal.
Are you serious?
Which
In
one
my
y'all
mind,
talking?
You're so stuck up.
Especially with like, oh man, when you hurt people, you're like, actually, it's like this.
Okay, girls, calm down. Let me tell you something. When you hear other girls speak, I know you girls hear each other, but when a man hears 3-4 girls speak and knows,
Makes me want to rip my ears off.
makes Chris want to rip his ears off
Wow,
after
that's
he's eaten 4
mean.
pieces of pizza. But yeah, so you can tell who's authentic and who is,
Don't try to pit us against each other.
Yeah, what are you hearing right now, Sandman? I
Wait,
wanna
Sandman,
keep going.
Sandman, how are you gonna give me my diagnosis?
we'll talk privately
I got you through.
Where?
Oh,
Where?
on chat.
He wants to talk
On chat.
privately with you.
But if it's
No.
on chat, everyone's gonna see. It's the same thing.
Can somebody please
No,
link
it's not, because
Terry's
it's not going to be
Discord?
recorded on YouTube. It'll
Can
be
somebody please link Terry's Discord so Sandman and Adriana can link up?
Terry, you have a Discord?
Yeah, I have a Discord.
What the heck? Why was
Chris, you're not on there?
But I
Why
don't.
wasn't I invited?
I don't use. I don't
Why
use
aren't
this.
you guys listening when I've been asking you? Have you guys all joined Terry's Discord? And I
No.
told you, Mr. Sandman, I've been telling you. Sal asked already if we can get you, and I've already invited you, and you keep ignoring the Discord link. I asked you in the back chat.
Because
and
I
you just
don't.
ignore me because you think I'm not authentic.
No,
So obviously
because-
you're not a good psychiatrist.
No,
No, it's a man law violation too.
Yeah,
For a man to be on
Yeah.
Discord, it's a man law violation.
Yeah,
It's guy code.
Discord.
It's a what?
Men are not allowed to be on Discord.
I'm barely in there, but get in there anyway.
It's fun.
Men are not allowed to be on Discord or have a TikTok account. Okay, that's man law
Not-
101. Everybody knows that.
What's wrong with Discord?
It's for women and children.
I don't use Discord myself.
I thought
Right,
we
it's for
all hung
women
out
and
in the
children.
Nick Discord.
I
You
think
guys
it's
are
for
going to other
gamers.
Discords?
Gamers use it a lot.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean,
Well, I'm just trying to help the situation because Adriana is like, how are we gonna? That's all I'm saying.
Happy with you guys.
how are we gonna?
Adriana was saying, how are you guys gonna talk?
I mean, you're not gonna say my diagnosis
Say
here.
that joke like 5 times, he black.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
trying
funny.
to help you, Mr. Sandman. Why aren't you understanding my English? I'm telling you, the ladies want you to make them sister wives. Get
No,
on
no, 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 no! Don't you put that in on my? Don't put that on me. Don't bring your sister wives BS.
What is that?
Tell them, Seesaw. Tell them.
Okay, maybe I am a little sassy sometimes.
Yeah, but it's a nice sassy. It's a different sassy.
You're
You
a spicy
guys.
Latina.
You guys, guess what? Guess what I got delivered today?
Um,
An explanation of sister wives?
Victoria's Secrets.
Oh,
No.
Terry's book, the
Oh.
Mormon book. Terry's Mormon
My
book.
punchy coffee.
Oh, good. Nice.
Mine's coming Monday.
What is
I
that?
opened the mailbox and the whole mailbox smelled amazing. This coffee's good, dude.
Nice.
I haven't
Okay, you ordered it from Hake or who?
I ordered it. Omid, I asked Omid to put the link in the chat and he did, and I just clicked on the link. It's on their store, in the Jesse Lee Peterson store.
Yeah.
Oh, meet the press guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shout out to Omid.
He
Shout
was
out to
here, huh,
Kathy.
Terry?
Yeah.
Is Omid in the chat right now? Omid in chat?
Where are you? Get in.
Seesaw, did you order your
Omid in
husband
chat.
Doesn't really go
a
on
Jesse Lee
until late,
Peterson
though.
shirt or a Hake shirt?
Did I what?
Did you get your husband a Jesse Lee Peterson shirt or Hake shirt?
No, I have a mug, a pink mug that Hake, and it says I disavow, and it's the little monkey covering his mouth. It's super adorable. I have that. But that's it. I haven't bought much merch.
You know, Seesaw, I gotta be honest. Like,
Uh-huh.
I haven't met a 5'8" Mexican yet.
I know everybody says that I am tall. It's because los Mexicanos de Sonora are the tallest Mexicans in Mexico. We're very
Yeah.
tall.
What area is that?
Obvious globe.
Sonora is the
Obvious
state
globe, guys.
that's
Obvious
next
globe.
to Arizona,
What she's saying is that the whiter Mexicans tend to be taller.
and we're white. Yeah, and our skin is white. My
Beautiful
my
white.
cousins.
Mhm.
Wow, that's
What
beautiful.
history month?
It's white. Wait, no, it's Black History Month.
History month.
Black
History
History
month.
Month.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
celebrate with my friends. With my friends. What history month? History month.
Because your
So
other
be sure
sister's
to
here.
tell
Yeah.
everyone.
There will
Sing it,
always
Pat.
be
Always
different
be
ones to
different
Oh
celebrate. This one's gonna be.
Who did we lose? Seesaw. Oh no. Ice got Seesaw.
History.
La Migra took Seesaw.
La
Come back,
migra.
Seesaw.
La migra.
La chupacabra.
No, not La Chupacabra, La Migra.
La llorona.
What's a migra? What is that?
La
Cabron.
Migra is.
I think it means black person.
El
No,
ice.
La
El
Migra
ice.
is ice.
Oh, ice? That's ice? Migra?
La Migra, they got Seesaw. She's getting taken across the border as we speak.
Oh
La,
no.
la negra.
Dios mío.
Not La Negra.
Dios mío.
Migra.
Big booty Latinas will not be deported.
I had another Jesse Lee
Big booty
Peterson.
Latinas will not be deported.
This is
Yeah.
amazing. What's the nicest t-shirts up on hangers?
Those are the only two ones you got.
Real
Chris.
That's
I
amazing.
had another one, but I can't find it.
Oh no, Cecil. At least they let you keep your cell phone.
I got a Space Hooters shirt.
Space Hooters. When were you in outer space?
Yeah, I'll never tell.
Oh my god.
Chris, why aren't you wearing those shirts while you come on the live streams though? Like, you know?
Because it's cold.
It's cold. I'm wearing many layers
Thank
right
you.
now.
It's
Wait till
cold
it's
outside.
summertime, then he'll rock the t-shirts.
Then I'll rock them. Show you
And
my guns.
Are you where the snow is?
Yeah.
That's
Chat
scary.
Tard, where are you today? Not Wyoming anymore?
I'm in the South.
The
I'm in
South?
Mississippi. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback, I. What? What is that?
Isn't
Seesaw
America
just got arrested.
amazing? We've got all
Seesaw
these
got arrested.
Man, I
What?
don't think you guys are hardcore American enough for me.
I'm sorry, I'm probably
Dude,
not.
there's nobody more American than me.
There's no one more American than me.
Prove it. What's your proof, bro?
She said with a thick Mexican accent.
I am the
With a
most
thick Mexican
American.
accent. Getting deported. I'm deporting you right now, okay? I got your IP address. ICE is on the way to deport you right now. Both of
I
y'all.
got ice on speed dial.
Got ICE on.
Well, y'all gonna collect that
That's
750.
okay. I sleep with my passport under my pillow, so I'll be okay.
So are you single, Adriana?
Yes.
No, you're not. What are you talking about?
She is not a conjoined twin.
You
She is a
cheated on me,
single
Chris.
human.
I never cheated on you. That's
Are
a lie.
you
They're all
are you
lies.
5'3"?
Yes.
Do you weigh 108 pounds?
No.
She's not Chinese, dude. Or,
I'm not-
or Japanese.
Yeah, she's Mexican. You know she got
She got
I'm not-
thickness.
I will
She
not
got
describe
How
my
do you-
body.
them thick
Yeah.
ass Mexican thighs.
I am
How
a
do you-
Give me and all
modest.
them beans, bro.
I am a modest Christian girl.
Yeah. She wears a skirt down to her ankles.
Nice.
Okay.
That's hot.
Do you weigh
It's
108,
hotter than
110 pounds?
not being able to see any skin.
If you're
Right.
5'3", do you weigh 108 pounds?
She's
No,
not
I said I don't
Chinese.
weigh
She's
that.
not Asian. That's that body mass index is all like a scam for like the insurance companies so that you have to pay higher rates, right?
Okay.
That's
That
like something
is?
that fat people say.
So
That
do
is
you
not
believe?
what fat people
That's
say.
fat person cope.
That is not
do you-
what fat people say.
That's fat
So
cope.
do you believe you could be 5'3", 170 pounds?
Ooh, that's a lot.
Wait, who are you asking that to?
That's a
Okay,
fat.
but why would you say it's a lot,
Just
Terry?
thinking about that. Wait.
Why would you say it's a lot? Some of these girls might say, "Yeah, that's cool."
That's about Nicki Minaj size.
Pregnant.
Nicki Minaj is about 5'3", 150.
No, at 5'3", I would say the most acceptable weight. It would be kind of 150, and that's pushing it a little. It would be 140 if the woman is curvy. It will be pretty normal.
Is that normal?
5'3". For 5'3", if you want her curvy, I mean,
Like that's like my goal weight.
You guys,
are you
you guys have
curvy?
to realize that
And but you're tall, Terry.
psychiatry,
But you're tall,
industry,
Terry.
you have to remember like the psychiatry industry and the medical industry and this insurance industry have been screwing us for decades, okay? Don't believe what they say.
I'd like to drop 20 pounds.
Okay,
I could probably do that eating pizzas, right?
but I mean,
You just ate the whole
I'm not.
pizza, Chris.
Yeah,
You
we're not
220,
talking
Chris?
about.
Huh?
You 220? What weight
How much
class you
do I
in?
weigh?
Yeah.
I'm 207.
Oh yeah. What
Yeah.
you weigh, Sam? Man?
Wow.
245.
Whoa.
Whoa.
How are
Big
you?
boy. Big boy.
I'm not fat.
No, but your knee's so
Big boy.
fat.
Y'all in
Say
the
what,
same
Terry?
weight class though. Y'all
What's
about the
that?
same weight class.
Me and Sandman? No way.
Huh?
No, we have a what, 35-pound difference.
Yeah, 30-pound difference. That's big.
That's still heavyweight. That's still heavyweight considered.
I don't
Or
know.
light heavyweight.
I might be light heavyweight.
Oh,
Maybe.
6'5", big
Yeah, you might
boned. I mean, I do work out. I'm not super muscular, but I do. You know, I do go to the gym.
Yeah, y'all could box, man. Or y'all could yeah, y'all would be in the same boxing weight class if y'all are in a boxing match.
Sandman,
Yeah.
you want to fight? You want to stream it?
Fight, bro. Fight for Adriana. Winner
So
gets
I did.
Adriana.
I did box,
Winner gets Adriana.
and my reach is really long. So, but Adriana, being 5'3", her weight should be around. That's why I asked her, "Are you 108?" Because it's between 108 and 135.
108. That's like a
It's very
too skinny, bro.
uncouth to ask a woman her weight. I heard.
I think 115 to 125.
Look,
Exactly.
I'll just
So-
say, ask Adriana, does she believe she's healthy? Okay, are you healthy, Adriana?
Right. That's the wrong actual question to ask a woman if she's 145 pounds,
I
standing at
I am body positive. I am
Can you
350
jog?
pounds. I love
What is-
myself.
Can you
I
What is
run?
that?
accept myself.
What
Can
is
you
that?
run? Swim? Can you lift weights?
Could you tell me what that means? Because I really don't understand that. Body
Wait.
positive. What does that mean?
It's when you accept your body no matter what.
know what
and you
that
love
means.
it.
But in the medical industry, we don't know what that means. What does that mean?
It means I am 400 pounds and I love myself.
Hell yeah, big and beautiful.
Shut up. What was the girl? What was the girl that sued the taxi? That sued the Uber because he wouldn't let her in the Uber?
Yeah, I don't
did
get
that happen?
unless they're
Shut up
big.
to her.
They need to be really big, the Ubers, for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to Lupin? Did he fall off the side of the
Yeah,
earth?
he fell off. I think we bored him.
Damn.
I mean,
Lupin was
we should
Did you
have
guys-
been more dramatic, really.
Did you guys know Lupin went to the Capitol to, support Trump?
Yeah, I knew.
On January 6th.
I watched him when he was live.
No, at the
Really?
He was there for the inauguration.
Oh, for the real one.
Yeah, this year.
Oh, this year. Oh, I thought you meant January 6th. Oh.
No.
He's Cuban, right? Shout out to the Cubans.
Shout out to
Shout out to
the.
my Cubans.
Actually, I don't really like Cubans that much, but Lupin's okay.
Shoot.
Lupin and
All
who's
Cubans
that
are
guy on?
comfortable.
That
What do you
guy
got
on.
against Cubans?
There's that Cuban on Discord that likes me. What's his name? Adriana Cobra.
I like Cuban sandwiches.
Yeah, I like Cuban food.
Yeah.
It's just American Cubans, they're all like,
Jerks.
yeah.
Ratchet.
Yeah, that too. Anti Fidel Castro, even though he's dead. To be besmirching his.
Speaking of Fidel Castro, did you know that Barbara Walters was such a hoe for him? She was like
Somebody
so
blocked
thirsty
Dalvin.
for him.
What the hell?
I mean, he was kind of hot.
Oh, gross.
Gross.
I'm not posting that comment, Yoda. That's sick.
What did he say?
Yoda made it
Yoda
gay.
always posts.
Yoda said that Chris would do something gay. Chris isn't gay, guys.
Guys, I'm not even gay.
He's not even gay.
I'm not even gay.
Not even a little?
Not even gay. He just, has a.
You gotta post Yoda's comment. Yoda's funny as hell, man. Okay, you gotta post.
Doesn't
Whenever
matter how
Yoda
bad
says post a
Flat Earth
comment,
Victory wants it to be. I'm not gay.
How do I put this about Chris? He knows about grooming. It doesn't mean he's gay.
out the Flat Earth Victory. We gotta get Flat Earth Victory on the stream, yo.
Well, I
He's a
have
cool
to-
dude. I know what to do forever. Huh?
Yeah, he's
You got
a
him blocked.
funny dude, man. He is funny.
He's blocked.
He'd be playing, Terry. If you met him in person, he would be cool. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, because
He
he
just
just
played.
No,
He
I
just
think
like
he would.
he's just a line stepper. He's a
he'd be like,
habitual.
oh,
Yeah, yeah. He be playing.
No, I would say do not leave Terry alone with that mofo. Okay, he might like put something in her drink,
Try some stuff.
and try some real crazy crap.
I'm not
You
gonna
know?
be alone with any of these weirdos. Don't worry.
I know. Thank God.
You might try to steal the wheels off Terry's scooter.
Do you think so? I might have to stab him in his neck.
Uh-oh.
Yes, with your hair pick, with your hairpin, your hair
Yeah,
button.
like,
Your,
yeah. Nobody's gonna mess with me.
your secret weapon in your hair. Because when they hold your hands down and you're laying flat on the ground, you can pull your hair pick out of your hair and stab him in the eye, pop that eyeball out.
Man, you're making R sound really essy right now.
Yeah, until you get your eye poked out with a hairpin.
You girls are pretty aggressive.
That's kind of essy.
Well, I'm
too.
only aggressive when somebody's trying to take my wheels. If I don't have wheels, how am I going to get around?
Mr. Sandman, you know, it's only natural
Hot
to
Wheels to
know
no
that
wheels.
mankind is violent and women need to have some sort of way to defend themselves. They cannot be so docile that they cannot try to at least protect themselves and their children from attack from something.
Have you taken any self-defense courses or anything?
Totally. Weapon
Yeah.
defense courses too. Oh my God. It's so
Yeah,
invigorating. It's so invigorating. It's like, you know, if you guys do like weapons training or like self-defense training, it's like very invigorating. It turns on like a part of your brain that like makes you feel alive, like super alive.
Yeah, it's exciting.
So do you have a gun? Do you own a gun or anything, like a weapon?
I think I'm up.
Hey, I don't let the government know my business, and I'm not going to tell you my business.
Based.
Yeah, but I'm in Canada. I mean, I'm not even in the U.S., so.
That's
doesn't
what I'm
matter.
saying.
Sandman's
It's
a
even
total
worse
fed.
because you're
Total
Canadian.
fed.
Sandman, everybody
Total
in
fed. Jump this fed, bro.
Is that why you were
Fed,
questioning
get
me,
'em.
Sandman? Because you're a
Jump
Fed?
this fed.
You were trying
Get
to get
'em.
my
Jump this
information
fed,
because
dude.
you're a Fed?
Jump this fed.
This is a
Fed.
You know what
I
you're-
can understand what she was saying. I can. Okay, a
Oh my
Fed.
God, I just
F-E-D.
realized it says Centurion under him. He's a Fed.
He's
Dude,
a Fed.
Total
Like
fed.
a federale. Es una federale.
Pontius Pilate, like they did my bro Jesus.
Oh man.
Sandman, are you a 9mm guy or a 45 guy?
I don't own a gun.
Yeah, you're right, Cecil. Maybe I should
Huh?
get off.
Oh, you don't?
We don't know. We don't have handguns not allowed here.
Exactly
Oh
what
man,
Fed would say.
I thought you was up in the.
He's not in the Yukon, guys. Come on.
We're gonna make Canada the 51st state, bro. Don't worry, bro. Freedom is coming.
You're done soon.
Freedom
and then
is
you can
coming.
kill the Indians.
Freedom is coming, bro.
I trust you.
We love our Canadian brothers.
Actually, what the U.S. loves is the Canadian resources.
Yeah, we
not
want
the Canadian brothers.
Yeah, we want your oil and your you know.
I'll tell you what they want. They want
actors and Canadians
it's actually water and
and your white
electricity.
women.
And electricity.
Glaciers. We want y'all's glaciers. Huh?
Yeah. Make some ice rings or something.
And that maple syrup and then mousse. We want some of them mousses.
Moose meat
You
is.
want some of those moose meat?
Ever had moose meat?
I actually
Moose is
don't eat moose meat.
delicious.
Yeah.
I want some moose right now.
Oh
God,
my
I would love to
goodness,
have some
Terry.
moose meat. What?
Have you ever read The Anarchist Cookbook? Tell me you have. You've read it. You have, haven't you?
I mean, I glanced through it. It wasn't anything that was like interesting to me.
Oh, shoot.
Why?
Because you might need to go back and reread it and see if any of it would interest you nowadays since you've converted to, you know, not being a lefty anymore.
Isn't it like
Booby traps and stuff, teach you how to make things.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to be knowing about that, girl. We have Alaska.
Don't
Dude.
worry.
That's where I came from. My homeland, my Arctic homeland. That's where they raised me. That's why I'm this way, guys.
Oh, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Polar bear, them Eskimos. She
Yeah,
got that
that-
Eskimo.
So if it becomes the 51st state, are you coming up, chat?
Yeah, bro.
You're
Totally.
gonna truck up there. Just shout out to the
No, we-
Canadian truckers who got their
Shout out for
money
Canadian.
cut
Yeah.
off by the evil Trudeau government. Rotten hell, Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, Justin Trudeau is he's that communist, that Cuban communist guy, son, right?
That's what they say, right?
Sandman,
That's what
Sandman,
they
we
say.
have an emergency in the chat. I think Seesaw needs some help from you right now.
What does she need?
What happened to Seesaw?
What's going on with the girl?
She said what you posted, and everybody's saying, "Calm down, Seesaw." Nobody's falling in love with you. You're a married woman. Like, what if you think people's like falling in love with her and stuff?
Seasal thinks she's so sexy.
She was just, well, I mean, you know, she is pretty. She's glamorous. She's based.
She needs some help from Sandman.
She knows how to cook and clean, guys.
Who's bothering her?
Guys, I don't even have a giant crush on Seasal. I don't even have like the biggest crush.
We
you could
just
have.
need you to calm her down, and so that
Mhm.
she won't feel paranoid or afraid that anyone's after her in the chat.
Oh, okay. It's okay, Cecil.
This is not an emergency. This is a false alarm.
I don't even think she's.
It's a false flag.
It's a false flag. You just cried wolf on us. I thought it was something important.
It's okay, Cecil. Don't listen to them.
Classic
Yeah.
latte.
Don't listen to them. You know I got your back. Sandman's here. Don't worry.
Oh no, Seasell's
Just
yelling
that
at
confirmed.
everybody. Cap letters, cap letters, cap letters.
Oh, dang, she's bringing out the emojis too.
Oh, they don't
Come
get to
cuss
me.
her out, Cecil. Come on stream and cuss her out.
I'm
Come back
completely
on the
chill and
screen.
relaxed.
Seasal, quick. Come on screen and turn on your camera.
Completely chill and relaxed.
Show her.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Bitch. It's the last time you're gonna talk about me, bitch.
Yeah, teach us all a lesson. Come on screen with the camera on.
Matthew! We're waiting for him to single you up. Oh my God.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does single you up mean?
They're waiting for her to
Divorce
get
her,
divorced.
probably, everyone
Yeah.
else.
They're
God.
waiting for single to get divorced. I mean, Seasell to get divorced.
They're like, all right, gonna get me a
Chat,
me a
chat
bargain
just waiting
wife.
for the scraps.
Get you your bargain wife. Just a little bit
Yeah.
damaged. Still good.
Bargain hunting. Ooh,
Oh,
it's like a state sale.
Look at this dude.
Wait.
Call her a bitch, Cecil. You're being a bitch right now. Okay?
Who's being a bitch, chat tard?
You can't
Hello?
say that
Hello?
to a child.
You.
We can hear you.
Hello.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
I can't. Hold on. Let me put the. Oh my God, I'm such a boomer. I'm such a
We
boomer.
can hear
Hold
you.
on.
No, we can hear you, Cecil.
Hey, but chat tard, who are you telling her to call a bitch though?
Okay, there we go.
Bro.
Okay. Okay, say that again. What's that?
Oh, the gloves are on.
Be quiet. Cricket, 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 cricket.
Cricket.
Seasal, camera on.
Oh dang. Here she goes.
Okay. Number one. Pay no attention to chihuahuas.
Sandman.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Don't pay attention.
Emma, she's gone.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Hula, hula.
Don't pay attention to Chihuahua. If you do have an issue with Chihuahua, I will send a little cage so you can stick them in and close the door.
I kind of like chihuahuas.
Don't worry about it.
They get all angry and
Yeah.
And
You know what I'm talking about, Terry. You know how they are.
they're kind of
They're-
cute though.
They're like these little dogs that just come up to you and all you gotta do is like just kick them into the middle of the next week.
You guys.
I wouldn't
Stop.
take that.
Sorry
Seasal,
for.
Camera
Sorry
on.
for hopping on and off. I'm the worst. And no, I was writing all caps. Sorry for writing all caps, but I was kidding. I don't get mad, obviously, regardless of what people say. And I can see how my comment was, but it's because somebody wrote, "Do you notice that none of the girls are cammed up?" Bruh, no, I'm not. I'm wearing a tank top. I'm in my house. I'm not gonna be.
For sure now.
I'm not gonna be camming up. What the heck?
Yeah, am I not enough for you guys?
Terry, put on 2 cameras.
2 angles.
Okay, hold up.
2 angles, Terry.
What, you got 2 cameras?
Speaking of how good somebody looks, do you guys love seeing Screwsome Newsome crying with his giant tears? So funny.
Yeah, it's nice.
I don't like seeing him.
I think Latine and Adriana's jealous, Seesaw.
Jealous of what, Mr. Sandman? Quit brainwashing her.
They're just
Why are you trying to like put spells on her and like
watch
tell
one.
lies?
Watch. This is a psychiatric question. Check this out. As soon as I say something, the first person to respond is actually answering your question.
Mr. Sandman, why are you
There
trying
you
to
go.
fill her head with
Did you
lies?
see that?
I just heard my name. Why was my name mentioned?
Did you see
There you
that?
go.
Mr.
You see
Sandman,
how that works?
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's called reverse psychology. So
But acting like a doctor, we know you're just a witch doctor.
Whoa.
you see, and then
What's
the insult. That's
what do you mean?
second,
What's a witch doctor?
that's a second
You know,
step.
they're
Insult.
fake doctors like ting tang walla walla wing bang ooh
Ting,
ee
ting,
ooh
ting,
ah
ting,
ah
ting,
ting tang walla walla bing bang. That's what the witch doctor said. You know.
Is he a snake oil salesman?
Yes, that's what most psychology is. It's all BS.
Yeah, it actually is. It actually is. That's why I'm retired.
Nice.
So you got to give me a little, whoop whoop for that.
Well, props for that.
Yeah. But I had to get in and make all my money and get out.
Yep.
How many people's lives did you ruin by doing that work, though?
Who could say?
Who
Really?
can say, really? I mean, the numbers are, I mean, look,
Astounding.
it's astronomical. Hi, Terry? Terry's sister?
Whoa, it's 2 of
Oh
y'all.
my goodness. That looks like
Who
totally
is that
two different
girl?
people. That actually looks like a
Who
different
is
person.
that girl?
Who is that?
Who's that girl? Boom, boom, boom,
That
boom,
does look
boom,
like a
boom,
different
that
person. Wow.
lady?
Is that your twin,
Terry,
Terry?
this
Is that your
is
twin?
like
This is
totally.
this is the sweet twin Terry. This is Terry's nice twin. The sweet.
Saying
Oh,
Terry
look at
isn't nice?
her.
Are you saying Terry isn't nice?
Nice.
She definitely has also a strong personality. She's sassy for sure.
Not nice.
So you're saying
Terry,
she's
you
the
look cute.
Latina? She's the Latina one of the twins?
She might. I wouldn't be surprised if she is.
What?
Your twin is the Latina one?
No,
She has Latina energy?
I'm not. I do have Latina energy. People often think I'm Latina. I don't know, but I'm not.
Well, I mean, when I looked at you for the first time, that's what I thought.
Really?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, you could be a white Latina.
I'm Irish and I'm a little Italian.
No, I'm only joking. But when I saw Seasal, I knew immediately. I said, "Yeah, this
She a brownie.
I look hella
authentic. This is
hella
an
ethnic.
authentic." And don't forget, I dated Latina, so yeah,
So
they're
did
really
you
nice.
you marry? Did your wife pass away, Sandman, or where is she?
No, I'm not married.
So let's
How old
study
is
you,
that?
Mr. Psychiatrist. Why didn't you ever get married, huh?
What the noise?
What underlying mental health problems do you have?
Would you
Pretty
like to
Latina.
ask me questions?
Clearly, she's already asking you.
How does that question make you feel, Sandman?
I love you
It
too.
actually makes me feel really good, actually.
He's enjoying the attention. This is the best.
No, I'm not.
So, Mr.
I usually
Sandman,
like to give my attention to others. I don't
my
like to
turn,
receive
Mr.
attention.
Sandman. I will
Except with
ask
Chris.
you
I give my attention to
okay?
Chris.
Mr. Sandman, were you breastfed as a baby?
Yes, I have.
And
Yeah.
how
Do you
old were
have
you
Do you have
when
mommy
you were?
issues,
How
Sandman?
old were you when you stopped
Do you
being
have
breastfed?
mommy issues?
No.
Latina, why do you say how old? Is it bad if
Hold on, I'm not
baby?
done with my questions.
Uh-huh.
So how old were you when you stopped being breastfed, Mr. Sandman?
No, but Cecil, they're asking because that's their, you know, their downfall, I should say.
Mr. Sandman, please
Yes.
focus.
Yeah, I don't get why she would ask that. I don't understand.
Well, it's kind
Please
of
tell
like
me how
trying to
old you
justify
were.
her position, her
How old were you
situation.
when you stopped being breastfed?
Uh-huh.
How old were you when you stopped breastfeeding?
It was so long ago. How is he supposed to remember?
I don't.
He was a
I
baby.
honestly
a
can't
baby
answer
out
that question.
So did your mother not?
But it did leave a lasting impression on me, to say the least.
Do you remember if your mother said you were 3, 4, 5 years
My
old?
mom told me that I couldn't get enough. That's all she said.
See?
I'm a formula baby.
Get enough.
So
I've never tasted breast milk my whole life. I'm a formula baby.
were you the firstborn,
Oh,
secondborn?
that's terrible, Chatard.
Yeah. What about you? Have you been breastfed?
Were you first, second, and thirdborn? Do you have?
Latin A?
Were you the firstborn, secondborn, thirdborn?
Yeah, third born.
Secondborn.
So does that mean you were the youngest? Were you the youngest or middle child or the?
Yeah, almost middle to the end.
I'm the youngest.
I don't see how your questions really.
What was
change
the
it.
relationship like with your mother?
It was fantastic.
Okay.
Mine was horrible.
And how was it? How was the relationship with your father? Would you consider it great, not great,
Very
skill?
nice. Yeah, very nice.
You can tell Sandman had very good parents because he's a very even keel kind of guy. You know, he doesn't fly off the handle.
Yeah, I
very
totally
chill.
understand. I understand
Even when
what
there's
you're
like,
saying,
even when there's like five.
but you gotta understand that
Can I
there are.
finish my?
No, I was talking first because I just want to tell you really quick that a lot of serial killers have been considered great people too, even keel, until they got caught with all the bodies in their closet.
Not really.
2 hoops and a holler.
What?
Jeffrey Dahmer.
You definitely should seek
Jeffrey
professional
Dahmer.
help, Latin A.
Oh, what the heck?
You really should. I mean, it's for your own good. I'm trying to help you.
Right now, you gonna make me a sandwich. You get in that kitchen and make me a sandwich.
He's Mexican.
Say what, bro?
We've heard enough of you for today.
Tacos, burritos, carne
You want a beer with that, sir?
carnitas.
Yeah, no, seriously, I know you're scared and everything, but like you listen to a girl like Cecil, and you know the girl's like, you could tell the girl's like, she's got her, I mean, she got her man's back.
Oh,
You're scared of your and you're scared of your own back. So there's a little bit of a difference here. You know what I mean?
Am I also scared?
You are definitely. You're not scared. No, actually, you're not. But you do have a downfall, which is going to hinder you in your life if you don't change some.
What's my downfall?
Change a few things.
What's my
I mean,
downfall?
I'm only saying it for your own good.
Okay, tell me what's my downfall.
I can't reveal that.
Why even saying it then?
Well, I wanted to ask some more
He's
questions.
just nagging you, okay? It's called nagging. It's a pickup artist thing they do. They just insult you to put you off kilter so that you're like desperate for them to validate you.
Terry, why is
Like what?
why does it always have to be negative, Terry?
I just telling her what you're doing so that you don't trick her into, you know, I don't want her to
I'm
lose
trying. So let me get this right. So what you're saying is,
Yeah, she's C blocking.
I'm trying to pick her up. Like, that's what I'm here to do, like find girls that I can literally pick up, how am I going to do that? Or am I going to start traveling to the US because someone might say, hey, why don't you come down? You think that's what I'm going to do?
You could totally travel to the Philippines or some other Asian country, and it's really affordable to travel there and like live there on very little American dollars. And since Canadian money is worth more than American dollars, or
Mhm.
whatever the case is with the money, I think it's more currency in Canada than it is in the United States. So I think maybe your money might stretch further if you go to the Philippines, and you can travel and meet ladies over there much easier than the internet.
Lady.
Stacy in the chat.
Yeah.
I can't be the Mexican Pearl because Pearl is not a
Sounds good, yeah.
Christian, so I'm not Pearl. I know
Yeah.
you don't like me. You never respond to my comments for some reason. I don't know what I said that triggered you, but I'm sorry for that. Whatever offended you,
Thanks for backing
I'm
me up,
sorry about that.
Gizmo and Irish Repub backing me up. Thanks, fellas. They knew.
Stacy really doesn't like me. She doesn't respond to my comments.
Stacy is bitter. She doesn't like anybody.
No, she likes me, guys. Except
She
for
only
my
likes Terry. She only likes Terry. Everyone else, she
Nobody
hates.
likes nobody.
She hates
Nobody
everyone
likes
but
somebody.
She likes Matthew as well.
But Adriana's not looking to date. She's looking for a husband. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
she's
yeah, and
not
Pearl
looking.
and Pearl
I
dates
don't.
around, and she dates black guys.
She's not
I don't
looking.
do
She's
any
not
of that.
looking. No, she's not looking for a husband, but she's available. She's a bachelorette.
Yeah, I think Pearl is hilarious because she's always like talking about all the trad stuff and all the red pill stuff. But she puts all her if she put all that focus and energy and effort into freaking getting wifed up, she'd be a wife now.
I mean, she's a career woman. Like she advises women against it, but she's loaded. She's
Yeah.
successful in her YouTube career or whatever. So
Her
it's
rich
like,
daddy helped her get the platform she has.
oh yeah, she was
You
already
can-
rich. Yeah.
Because you can pay YouTube.
Stop acting like men aren't hypergamous too. She'll be fine.
You guys can pay YouTube, and they will boost your channel. You know that?
Really?
They will promote you. Yeah, they'll promote you.
How much
You
does
just
it cost?
I have no. Right, I have no idea, but I hear and I see like channels being advertised to me on YouTube all the time. It says this is a paid promotion or something.
I don't like big channels.
Yeah.
Pearl's channel is for desperate simps. That's really what it is.
I don't even know what those channels are.
Chat Tart, I'm not sure how tall are you.
I don't like how she disparages marriage, even though she came from a good family. That was
She's stating facts. I don't think she's disparaging. When you state statistics, what's wrong with that?
I can say
Shush. What
The thing
feminist?
is that she's too
What did
stupid
I say
to
that was
really.
feminist?
I think it was probably what you said about how she disparages marriage.
No. How is that? Feminists don't support marriage.
Well, does that
I mean, they do like the divorce system that benefits women. Not saying that you do, but
I don't think.
Are you saying you do, Adriana?
Oh, of course not.
I think feminists do support what's it called? No fault divorce, probably, but most feminists wouldn't support getting married in the first place.
Are there any feminists in here?
There might be some in the chat.
I'm an anti-feminist.
I'm a feminist.
Anti-feminist? You're a feminist, bro?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm a feminist.
Nice. I'm gonna get you a beer for that, bro. I'm gonna get you a beer for that.
That's nice.
But Chat Tart, how tall
What kind
are
of beer would you like?
Yeah, I guess that is
What kind of
true. Yeah, you're right.
Guinness Stout.
I
I
know
drink Guinness
feminists
Stout.
that are really anti-marriage, though. Oh, I said men are hypergamous.
What's
They
that
are.
mean?
It means that they look for status in marriage.
I don't.
Well, not you, because you're already alpha, but like, no, most
What do you?
guys.
What do you mean status in marriage? What does that mean?
A lot of guys like want, the best woman they can get, which means like oftentimes if she comes into the marriage with money, that's not going to be like, you're not going to be like, oh no. That's not going to be a hindrance to a woman getting married.
What do you girls think about prenup?
The more money a woman has, the more likely she is to be married, honestly. Like
I've been with women without money and with women who are like multimillionaires.
Married.
And so I don't see, money wasn't ever something that one or the other would think about, but more like focused on each other than money. Now, a lot of people get together because of money. Part of the equation is, oh, he's got money, he can take care of me. Whereas when people with money get together or try to understand and, learn, about each other, money's not ever in this equation.
Yeah,
Sometimes
all it is that men are sex addicts and women are dealers. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about marriage here. I'm talking about reasons that men marry. Okay? I'm not talking about reasons men
That's the only reason.
who are quote-unquote relationship.
Yeah.
I don't know a single man that has said, "Oh, I married her because she had a lot of money."
They wouldn't say it, Cecil.
Yeah. Yeah, they only marry for sex.
It's like, no, but it's like a lot of men, if they're going to marry a woman, right? If they're looking for, they don't want to get into that arrangement unless they're going to get with the best deal they can get, is what I'm saying. So
And
the
you think
higher
the best
the woman is, the better it is in their minds. A lot of men will sleep with any woman or
Well, yeah, obviously.
get into a relationship, quote unquote, with a woman that has nothing to do with, what she has. But when they're considering marriage, like that's not something that's I don't think it's going to play against Pearl in the long run if she wants to get married. The fact that she has money is what I'm saying. It's not going to be a hindrance to her.
I think men just settle for what they can get. I think men just settle for what
all
they
these
can
guys
get.
are like incorrect, but how many of them are married?
What you mean?
I don't care what you say. I watch what people do. Okay. That's how I view the world. I see how people act. And that's
So
what I
what do you think about a prenup, Terry?
What do I think about a prenup?
So if a guy says, listen, everything is great, this and that, so I just need you to sign a prenup if we go any further. Or if we get married, if we ever spoke about it.
That's if we were going to do a prenup, I'm going to have my lawyers look at it and put my own clauses into it as well.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, we could do a prenup if you want to play that game. Then yeah, I'm going to put my own clauses in it and stipulations. So yeah, I'm fine if we're going to come down to it. Like it's a
No, but that's okay, chat. What she said is nothing wrong with that.
Okay, if y'all gotta do all that, y'all don't even trust each other. Y'all ain't got no business being married. If both of y'all gotta do all that.
That's what I'm saying. Like I believe that marriage is for life. But if a guy tells me he wants to do a prenup, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. In my heart of hearts, it feels wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if it really came down to it, I might.
Here's a bigger question.
But I wouldn't like just he gives me a prenup and I sign it. I'm gonna look at it and like actually get the best deal
for sure.
myself,
I'll sign a prenup as long as it also protects me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Explain like what kind of protections would you
If you need a prenup, you don't trust the person.
If you cheat on me, I get the house.
So if someone cheats on you, you get the house.
You should. Well, that doesn't have to be in a prenup. That's obvious.
Yeah, but no, I mean, like, if we're gonna sign a prenup, like, okay, you can keep your business, whatever, but I'm getting my assets. I'm not.
But they're not your assets.
If we're married, they are.
No.
Okay, well then.
Well, unless you buy something after marriage, like if you're talking about like if you bought it after.
Oh, titties! Oh, he loves me, guys.
Does he?
Baby oil is your baby oil.
That's so romantic.
What is his is yours too.
Oh.
Yeah. In other words, what he doesn't tell you in that equation is, my debt is your debt. But
But here's a bigger question. Here's a bigger question.
Why do you think
The real
he's in
question. What?
I'm just joking, Terry.
debt? Yeah.
The real question is.
Yeah.
What?
Go ahead, bro.
The real question is.
Base
Say
Matthew.
Sandman.
Yeah.
Say you and Terry have a one night stand, and she calls you 3 weeks later and says she's pregnant,
Mhm.
and you say,
There's a
okay,
little
cool.
Sandman on the way.
All right, you say, okay, cool. Can I get a paternity test before I shower you with money to prepare for my son's birth? Can we just get a paternity test to
Why do you
make sure?
ask this every stream? Why do you bring up this scenario every stream?
Does he? Well, there must be a reason.
Before, he's like, and I got upset about it. Like, he's like,
Why would you get upset about it? It's just a scenario. It's not a. Why would you?
Because I'm ticked that my honor is being called into question. Like, I don't know who the child of my, the father of my child is.
Men are women are whores nowadays. Women are whores. Women are whores nowadays, and of course, obviously not you. But what I'm saying is, obviously, I'm not surprised that men, and not only that, statistically speaking, like 30% of children, there's a bunch of people that the 23andMe that they have found that the dad is not their actual father.
Tell him, Cecil.
That's horrible, but that's
Cecil got
not.
my back.
So of course
See, that's a good question. It's like even if you had been dating her, even if you had been dating her for 5 months. So if it's a one night stand, it's obvious. But if you had been dating her for but y'all don't live together, but you've been dating her for 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
and she turns up pregnant.
You never date somebody for 5 years. Come on.
Well,
So if you're asking,
pretend you
This
have
is why
been
you
dating her
shouldn't be
for
doing
5
the
years.
premarital
so
sex.
I mean, you take your responsibilities, chat, and you move on. That's what I say.
No. The question is this, Sandman, is so you've been dating Terry for 5 years. She turns up pregnant.
Terry would not date somebody for 5 years.
Well, we're hypothetical, Terry. We're hypothetical. So, Sandman, would you ask her after dating her for 5 years? She turns up pregnant. Y'all don't live together.
Mm-hmm.
Would you ask her for a paternity test, or would you just take her word for it?
No, I would ask her for a test because we don't live together.
Right. Huh?
And
Would
if
that hurt
we-
you, Terry? Would that be a deal breaker for you, Terry?
What do you mean a deal breaker?
Would that be like, oh my God, he called me a hoe. He thinks he doesn't trust me. No, I am not giving him a paternity test. He either trusts me or it's over.
I mean, it might be over, but like.
It'd be over? That's a deal breaker then.
I do the test because I'm gonna get my child support.
And also,
you have to get one to get child support.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the test, but I mean, it might be over between us.
And also, you have to remember like who they're talking to, because like, what if he starts talking to his coworkers, or like, what if his coworker or his best friend or his brother or whatever is like, oh man, I'm going through this with my woman, my girlfriend, my wife, or whatever. Turns out our son isn't really mine or whatever, and they plant those seeds of those with doubts and thoughts and stuff, and you know what I mean? And then I don't know.
Through most of human history, though, we didn't have paternity tests. So, like, it's
Right.
just the fact that my honor is being called into question like that.
But Terry, those times, the time of my honor being called in, those are gone. When the feminists, I mean, I wish it was like that. And I think you're right. I think you're right. But come on. Let's not pretend that women aren't.
With me and
I mean, but
my
back then, women were expected to be virgins until marriage, so
You
it was
mean you're
harder
not?
for them. It was
Adriana?
harder for them to, huh?
You're not?
What?
A virgin?
I am.
No.
So yeah, women were expected to be virgins until marriage back then. So
Terry's laughing.
you
So
know
it's
this
like, what?
whole.
I'm laughing at
I
the
mean,
chat.
shoot, my grandma had 12 kids, and like
She was a
condoms
virgin.
and
Your grandma was a virgin.
yeah, probably, and condoms didn't come out until like the 60s, or
Condoms
you know,
before them.
no, the condoms didn't come out till like the 60s.
They had condoms way before then.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. Your grandpappy was just doing the do.
No, they didn't have paternity tests.
They did. They did have condoms.
When did condoms come out, Terry? They didn't come out till like the 60s.
No, they've been around a long time.
Because
They
the
had
sexual
goat-
revolution.
They
The
had
sexual
condoms made out of
revolution.
like goat or something.
Yeah. Hold up.
No, the sexual revolution in the 60s is what made it popular to have sex just for pleasure.
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty sure they had the first rubber since the early 1800s because they used to use skins of lamb and their stomach linings to cover them.
Yeah, the first
rubber
ones
condoms were
were
made
in
in
1844. Or they were
Wow.
patented in 84,
Mhm.
1944. So I know your
Oh my
grandparents.
God, Terry! Do you see on Google that they have King Minos of Crete may have been the first person to use a goat splatter as a condom in 3000 BCE?
Oh, wow.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, they did.
I don't think that's a lie, dude.
That's a lie. It just came out in the 60s.
Oh, look.
Like epidurals just came out in the 60s.
This is a
Women used to have babies
reusable
natural.
condom. Reusable, guys. Think of all the money you'll save putting that on your thing.
That's a lie. That's
Yeah,
propaganda lies.
Element knows. What up, though, CSS Element? How you doing, Shug?
CL settlements.
C-Sal Elements.
Oh, look what Matthew said, Terry.
What did Matthew say?
What, Matthew? I'm not putting that up.
Put it up.
Leave.
Put it up.
Use a link. Just use. Okay, guys, can we
Just
get off
use
of
a
this?
leave, bro.
Can we get off of the man versus woman thing now, guys? Come on.
Yeah.
Is it
Can we all just get
Take
along?
it easy, guys. Get married. Do something. Sign a prenup.
I don't know. It depends on the situation, but I do think there's something about it that feels wrong, with a prenup. Like just instinctively, it's like, why are we doing this if we're gonna stay married?
I mean, yeah, but if the laws weren't the way that they are, I mean, because if I put myself like on the shoes of men, I would understand why they feel that way.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about don't put yourself in their shoes, honey. Those shoes are too big. Put on your cute little, ballerina shoes or your little ballet slippers with the bows.
Do you have little ballerina feet, Adriana?
Little? I mean, I don't know. I'm 7.5 shoe size. Is that little?
It's okay.
I think that's smaller than my feet, for sure.
But you're tall, Terry, so it's normal.
Yeah, I got big lady feet. It's not fair.
Yeah, Terry wears like a 10, 11.
I wear a
Um,
10, thank you, not an 11. Oh my God.
No, I said 10, 11.
Getting me all worked up. Sometimes 9.5.
Right.
See,
And
Terry,
I
I'm
bet
a pick me because I put myself on the shoes of men. I'm a level 100 pick me.
Why are you doing that?
so. Adriana, how long have you been single?
All her life, silly.
Always.
She's single till she's married.
You know her well, Terry?
You're single until you're married.
No, I mean.
I just always thought it was weird people trying to date on the internet. I didn't know it was COCK blocking anybody on the internet, Seesaw.
I'm a monk.
Who the heck
Sandman.
dates on the internet? Come on, those are weirdos.
I'm a monk, Sandman. I'm on monk mode forever.
Yeah. You're single until you're married, so she's been single her whole life.
Yeah.
Me too. Where's my husband? He's probably
Where my hug at?
where's
Okay.
where's my hug at?
Your husband's right here. Right here.
Diddy's baby oil.
Chat, speak up, bro. They're looking for you.
Diddy's baby oil.
You promised you would share your baby oil.
Yeah.
What's
Where's
his
the baby oil?
That's so nice.
You
See,
better
I
bring
just
a case of
guy
that
like
stuff.
that who doesn't
No,
hold
I'm,
back.
I'm just, no, I'm just saying I didn't know that I was hindering dating on the internet because I didn't realize people be trying to date on the internet. It's weird. Normal people don't date on the internet like that, do they?
Oh, honey, we're not normal people. I don't know. Like, I think maybe you're a normal
Lamley,
person.
no one here is normal, including you.
Yeah, I'm not normal. Like, I've been on the internet a long time.
Is that realistic though to date online, like meeting people online, like on channels and stuff?
No, I don't think it's that. It's not. I mean, it's not an impossible idea, but it's not always the best idea. It's better to meet people in person. But like, you meet people naturally doing what you do. You know, that's also.
But don't you think technology is at that level? Like, I mean, look, we could see each other. We have a really good idea of, you know, how one
Not
looks.
acting like she's not tortured in her thoughts too.
Gregatron is right. You're not normal, Terry. You're strange.
That's right. Thanks, Gregatron.
The strange one.
Strange one. Shout out to Mark from LA. I hope he didn't die.
He did.
I didn't hate him that much. I mean, I didn't even really hate him. I just teased him a bit in chat because he, you know, cried like a little girl a lot.
He's acting like a little girl.
He did a bit, yeah.
You're right, Matthew. Stacy ain't normal either. Because everyone here, all of you that have commented, you're all weird. You think you're normal, you're not.
Who's worst? Those in the
But we
chat
love you. But we love you all.
or us in the room here?
I'm not weird shaming.
Stop weird shaming me.
I think
Yeah.
the weirdest ones were the Hollywood couples that were just propaganda props to like promote movies and stuff.
Oh yeah, there. See, that's what I need to get into, some kind of thing like that, where they have like a Hollywood or YouTube matchmaking like thing, where you just get hooked up with somebody for a showmance for like, you know, like a contract, like Taylor Swift does with her boyfriends.
Brittany Venti did that online. You know, have you heard of Brittany Venti?
No,
She got with another YouTuber. Yeah,
I
The
don't know.
titty
who that
streamer?
it's so
Was she a titty streamer?
I don't know much about her. I just heard about her and found out she had a boyfriend that was another big YouTuber. And they used it to promote their channels and their romance, like a soap opera.
Oh, that is such a good idea.
But then she dumped him.
Calvin, we're not gonna put that up. Come on. I can't put that comment up.
What's the comment? I'm not even paying attention.
He left a comment in the chat for you, Sandman, but I'm not.
That's not a very Christian of you, Calvin.
Yeah, it's not very Christian.
Sandman, who you got, bro? Who you rocking
What is
with?
On this question, oh Lord.
You could choose out of all the gals. You mean the girls here? Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, who you got? Latine, you got Terry, or you got Adriana, bro?
Well, I'm a homeless Bruce Newsom.
Yo, bro, did he say clap?
Stop. Stop.
I mean, I don't even know these expressions,
Tonight, bro.
but I understand what
Right to the stream is, bro. Who you going with? Who you rocking with, bro?
I'm rocking with Seesaw.
Oh, somebody calls.
Oh my God, I can't believe you just did that on did that to Adriana Flowers on a live stream. You just shat on her.
I know. After she simped for you.
You
I mean,
just
to be
shat
fair, I am a monk. To be fair, I'm a monk, so you know.
Now, again, it's a hypothetical.
These are
Remember that.
jokes, people. We're just joking,
It's a
okay? We're all
hypothetical.
Christian.
It's done.
We're all Christian
Now-
celibate people
It's
here.
done. You can't take it back.
I'm not taking it
Takes
back.
it back. It was a
I
joke.
stand. When I say what I say what I say. I mean what I say.
It's finished.
Wow, that is beautiful.
What is that?
You're very artistic.
Fine.
That's paper? Is that like
And it
cloth?
kind of blends in with your nails. Yeah, it looks really nice. You have to do it like the Price is Right. You know how they just like slide their hands across the bottom, the side. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. You can win a brand new book.
Okay.
Exactly.
Another drawing done. Oh, this one's
Fantastic.
weird. Okay, let's see if I'll show you any others in here. Oh, this one was fun. That one's nice.
Yeah, that one's nice too.
But Mr.
Oh,
Sandman,
so that's what you be doing. That's what you be doing when you be looking down.
Yeah.
But you guys, I have to tell Mr. Sandman, I would never want you in a million years, even if you wanted me and I was, interested or whatever in looking for a man or having a man, if the situation was at that. But since you're not an American and you were a psychobabble weirdo, I would never, ever, ever consider you as even a piece of human person.
Yes, Latinate. Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, this one's neat too.
Hey, so that's what you be doing.
Yeah, that's what I be doing. I do
That's
my
what you
little,
be doing.
see? Do my little drawings.
That is cool. That is really cool. I like that.
What is that? It's a butterfly?
If that was like 3 feet by or 4 feet by 3 feet, like a painting, I'd put that on my wall.
Aw.
Yes, Sal, it was not intended to be nice. Americans need to stop being nice to everybody from other countries.
Oh, Latin A.
Oh, Latin. You were but a
That's what I
fool.
did. Kind of like that. I did it's all one color though.
Beauty school truck.
That is so beautiful, Terry.
It's fun to do too.
Yeah, that's nice.
Did you know you can order Terry's art online? She has a website. Terry, put your own link in.
I don't have anything new up there, but yeah, I do have my Society 6. Oh, this one was fun. It's been a while though. It's fun. Ooh, I like those colors.
Be a real N-word, Mr. Sandman, and order something.
A real N-word.
Be a real nigga.
No, I can't because I'm Canadian. Remember what you said?
They don't have
you can
Canada. They didn't have slavery, guys.
No. If Canadian is not good for other things, don't be calling on Canadians for other things.
But it's not about me. It's about Terry.
And that doesn't matter. You said Canadian, so Canadian not good for this, for that. I wouldn't trust. So don't be calling me on money when it's
Mr. Sandman got triggered. Latin
when it's time for Canadian. Now you want what? You want Canadian money?
Only your money is good.
It's not even worth. It's not even worth anything.
I will speak to your money.
Yeah.
Still mad at you because you said you want Seesaw, bro. They mad at you, bro.
Oh
They
yeah,
never
chat. What happened?
No, I would never. No, it's not about that. I would never.
Hold on. Truth be said, I don't know how Adriana looks like. I don't know what
None of them look like.
Latin looks
we don't
like.
know.
I know how Terry looks like, and Terry's a good-looking girl.
I'll put a selfie right now.
Whoa, what the heck? My page is
So how do you want me to say? Well, I only saw Cecil and Terry. Right now, I know Terry.
Yeah, it's a joke, man. We don't know.
Yeah, I know. We're just playing.
Okay, I'm ticked. What the heck? My
Why
shop isn't coming up.
Yeah, Terry,
What?
I don't know what's going on tonight, but the stream is really, really weird.
My streams are always weird.
No, we were having issues even before. Something's going on with the internet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Guys,
What happened?
No, what happened to Adriana? It must
I
be her
kicked her.
Obama phone.
Ice got her.
Okay, I don't
Ice just ransacked her house.
Chat, who's your woman, chat?
Matinee.
Since we're just joking here.
She's getting impregnated tonight. Okay.
Matinee?
As soon as this stream is off, we're getting busy, Matinee. Okay.
But you don't even know what she looked like.
It don't matter.
Chat turd, how tall are you, anyways?
Does that not matter to you, or?
I'm a short king. I'm only 5'4".
You're 5'4"?
That's cool.
Oh, you're perfect for her. Yeah, she's 5'3". Bro, you found your
I'm
man.
not 5'3".
And I bet you
I'm
she's
not
looking.
5'3".
I
I'm
bet
not
you
5'3".
you're 5'3" and you know it. You're
Adriana said she's 5'3".
and you're 5'3" too.
I'm 5'4".
Oh wow!
I'm actually
Okay.
5'4".
That's like saying I have $1 and $1.10. It's
No,
like,
it's actually a whole inch different, right?
What you saying, Terry? What's up, Terry? About to go?
I was just gonna say that Adriana is very pretty.
Adriana?
Yeah,
I really can't say anything. I mean, I haven't seen anything.
I mean, she's very pretty.
Is she prettier than you, Terry?
I don't think I don't know. Maybe
You can't. Yeah,
It's subjective, you know.
Yeah, true.
I think some people would be more attracted to her than me, for sure. I mean, she's younger than me, so she's got that going for her too. And I don't think she's all tatted up like me,
Oh, you're all tatted up, like all over the place, or?
No, just on my arms.
Okay.
I'm
Black
not even-
Widow.
Yeah, see, I got that,
Mm-hmm.
and then
I
I
see
got
the
this.
Black Widow.
It's not a black widow; it's just a spider.
And
Where'd
what
you
is
get that?
the what's the spider represent? What's the message you were trying to write on your skin?
I like spiders.
You like spiders?
Yeah.
She's trying to lure you into her web and then suck your blood out, bro. Okay, that's the message.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
That's this one.
I didn't think about that.
That's the spider web tattoo. That's the
Oh,
one.
yeah, it's true. So she has a spider web, and she left it.
Sorry, guys.
She's gonna
For the
lure you
prey.
into her web. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, no, it represents the spider is like a very creative creature, and they're very resourceful, and they know how to attract things to them. They don't have to go out and get what they need. It all comes to them, and they build from within themselves.
Right.
Very
And then-
cunning and manipulative.
It's crazy, yeah, Chad?
I don't think I'm probably a little manipulative. Most people are, but I don't
In a good
And you
way
like
or
to
in a
suck
bad way?
blood too?
No.
Like to suck the blood of your victims?
No, I don't have any victims.
I know, I'm joking.
But
I'm a very sweet girl. I like spiders though, and you know what? The cool thing about this tattoo is that I do get to meet people that like spiders too. They always approach me or talk to me about, either they kept spiders or they, have an affinity for them. So it's been a nice tattoo to have actually. Or people will tell me they're scared of spiders, so I know they're weird,
yeah. So if I wanted to talk to you and I saw you standing waiting for your coffee, and I'm now coming towards you, and I see that on your arm, I would say, wow, that's a really nice tattoo. Tell
It
me
is
about
well
it.
done. Yeah, they did do a good job.
Ice broken. Boom. I'm in. Hi. Oh, by the way, I didn't introduce myself. My name is.
Yeah, hi.
What's
Nice
your
to
name?
meet you.
Yeah, same here.
Do you come here often?
I do actually. Yeah, usually in the mornings.
Pretty good coffee, yeah. I've never seen you before.
Yeah, same here.
Wow. Small world, huh?
It's amazing. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I really got to run, so hopefully I'll see you next time.
Maybe, but
Right.
maybe not.
Maybe not.
Farewell.
Till then, ta-ta. So it's so easy to spark up conversation with girls.
Is it?
Especially when they have like something you could talk about, like a tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with guys.
Yeah. But I don't like guys with tattoos.
Oh, chat, you're off the map, bro. You're gone. You're out.
Huh? What?
You got tats?
I hate small talk.
No, tats. You got tattoos?
Oh, you're asking me that?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have any.
All right, so you're good. You're good, bro.
Say what? It's good?
It's good. For Terry, it's good.
Just get my name tatted.
But wait a minute.
I would never get someone's name tatted on me. Come on, that's so tacky.
What if you met a guy with tattoos and like you're like, oh wow, like let me see the rest of it, and then he pulls off his shirt and you see like some girl's name,
Oh no.
and then he tells you, yeah, but don't look at that. That was my past.
No.
Could you overlook that? Like constantly staring at that while you're dating this person?
I wouldn't be comfortable with that.
It'd be weird, right? Like if you're like staring at that constantly,
I would be very unhappy with that.
especially like if you had it
That
across
might be a
his
deal
chest.
breaker too, because I just wouldn't trust the judgment of somebody who would get a name tattooed on them.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know,
So-
it looks bad and like.
You
it's
would do it.
No, I wouldn't.
So what
Yeah,
would you
you
tell
would.
the guy? Like, what's up with that tattoo? I mean, the guy had a past. I mean, you're not going to condemn him for his past.
Well, a guy who got a woman's name tattooed on him.
Yeah, it was his first love.
It's not a big deal.
I
It's
don't
not
care.
big.
No, that to me indicates really poor judgment.
No, it
What's that?
doesn't.
Yeah, it does. What
Say
up,
that
Debbie?
again. I'm sorry.
That's my selfie, you guys.
Oh, so nice.
Is that how she looks like?
Yes, Terry.
Uh,
Terry has seen me before. That's how I
Yeah,
look.
that's exactly how.
Lying. That's how you lying.
Why are you smiling, Terry?
I always smile. I have a smile.
No.
Terry's always very cheerful. What
When
do
you
think?
saw the picture, I was looking at your eyes for your first reaction, and I picked it off. That's
Okay,
not you.
yeah, I guess you're like, whatever. Can we get back to the like? I don't know. I don't trust the judgment of somebody who would get someone's name tattooed on them, male or female. I'm thinking this person does not make good decisions.
But that's
okay.
not a
From
worse
that angle.
decision than having sex with somebody out of wedlock.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
There's
not.
a hierarchy of bad decisions, and that's like I don't agree with fornication, but like.
But you can get somebody pregnant. You can make a life. You can make a baby having sex out of wedlock. That
but
tattoo,
did
you can get
they-
that covered up.
But
Huh?
did they?
Everybody did that.
No, not everybody had a kid out of
Every-
wedlock. What are you talking about?
Right,
So have you-
but they just got lucky. If you have sex with somebody before you're married to them,
No, I'll go for the person who got
Sarah was
lucky
whatever.
versus the one that like got someone's name tattooed on them.
So, I mean, have you done anything crazy when you were young, Terry?
Never.
what's the
Never done
craziest
anything
thing
crazy.
you've done? What's the
You've never done
craziest?
anything crazy
I can't even
when
think
you
of
were
it.
young.
I was I don't know.
Everybody has. Everybody's done like
Off my
way.
eyebrow? What are you talking about?
Well, for example, like, have you ever said to yourself, "Damn, I should have never dated that person"? I did, but I should.
Yeah, about like everybody I've ever dated, probably.
Okay.
Just because like, things didn't work out.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody. That's everybody.
So if you met a guy and you judge him because he decided to put his love on,
Yeah, I'm gonna judge
on a
him.
tattoo,
Yeah.
you're gonna judge him on that.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
So-
like, this guy is a mega simp, and he's
So
like,
Right, but he tells you, and he admits it to you, and he says, "Yeah, you're right.
Why
I
hasn't
did."
he gotten it covered up before he's trying to mess around with another woman?
Working
You know what I
on
mean?
it, so he's trying to see if you'll judge
priorities,
him.
you know? Yeah, I will
But
judge
you're
him.
not married yet. He's trying to see if you'll judge him for it or not. You know, so that's the whole
Well,
test. If he
I
wants-
will. See ya.
Or if you
But he
cast
said,
up a
what if he
stone.
says, I'm about to get it covered up? It's not a big deal.
Mhm.
I'm about to get it laser removed.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't even matter anymore.
I mean, like, I think he should probably get it covered up before he starts trying to like date someone else.
And then he says, "Okay, well, I better show you some other tats that I have." And he pulls down his pants, and on the side of his leg, he's got Adidas there.
Adidas?
Yeah, because he's a sports fan.
Okay, no, I'm not doing on that.
Terry's like, "Damn, this guy's like, he's a billboard. What's next? He's gonna have my name on him."
That's
I
not
mean,
a big
yeah,
deal.
I think some tattoos are better than others, obviously. Like, I do judge people by what they get tattooed on them, obviously.
Okay.
So if it was a female's name,
DJ
but-
by for real.
What if it was a guy's name?
A guy's name?
Yeah, you like some James or something. Now you're like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Have you, or were you? Could you imagine how the conversation would go?
I mean, that's, I don't even know what to think of that. I think writing tattoos, I generally don't like them. People like writing is something that I generally aesthetically don't like.
And then, of course, when you see it and he notices your expression on your face,
Yeah.
he stops you right away and says, no, it's my brother, man, who passed away. I just, you know what I mean?
Okay, I mean, that's his brother that passed away. It's still a dumb tattoo.
Sounds to me like you're judging this guy for his past, and he could have made a mistake.
Exactly.
Because
You're
that's
judging.
a dumb mistake. A lot of people get their tattoos when they're in their early 20s or their teens. So you would hold that against them like 15 years later?
Tron,
That's Christian women for that's Christian women for you right there, buddy.
But it's
that's
just a
Christian
tattoo.
women.
It's not
Overly judgmental.
Listen, if you got a dumb tattoo in your youth, as an adult man who puts himself together, who's considering taking on a wife, you should get it covered with a better tattoo. You should get something on you.
But who is that? Who's to define what's a better tattoo and what's not a better tattoo?
Me?
Bro, when did you grow that goatee? Like when you were on earlier, you had nothing on your face.
Yeah, I did. I just had
Had
a black
shirt.
Damn,
The black shirt covered it up.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't even see that. All of a sudden, he's got like a goatee going on.
Yeah, see, thanks for having my back. Thank you. Thank you. He got my back. Irish Republic got my back.
But what if the guy says, "Hey, I'm allergic to spiders, so I don't like spiders. Therefore, you need to cover your tattoo."
Yeah, get rid of that tattoo. Yeah, what are you gonna say?
See ya.
That's
Yeah.
the same thing.
It's not the same thing. I'm not asking a man to cover up his tattoo. I'm just gonna look at him and just like, you know,
But the tattoo says Adriana on it.
I'm making my exit. I'm like, I'm not even gonna like, you know.
You said you don't support if he has a woman's name on him, right?
What if it had a man's name on it?
You're acting like I'm in a relationship with this person when like there's no way I'd be like
Yo,
involved
bro.
with these tattoos, guys. Come on.
But isn't that the same thing if he says, "Hey, I'm allergic to spiders, and I can't marry you either because I that."
What are you talking about marriage? What like
Wasn't that the topic?
listen.
All right, here's the scenario. You've been dating him for 3 years. Everything is perfect about him. Everything is perfect. You like him. Everything else is perfect. All right. After 3 years, y'all are doing it one night, and you see a tattoo of some female's name on his leg.
On his left butt cheek.
Reality.
And he says, "Oh, that was my my first girlfriend I've ever had.
That was my
Is that
first
a deal breaker or yes or no?
Yeah, it is for Terry. It is. Yeah.
Guys,
What?
you're talking about dating for 3 years. I don't know about his tattoo already. And somehow I'm like still with him magically.
Because everything is perfect. Because everything else is perfect.
Right.
Everything else is perfect with him.
No.
Like everything.
I'm not keeping a man around or pretending I'm in a relationship with him for that long. That's not going to happen.
Okay, well, I mean, okay, well, whatever. 6 months. 7 months. 7 months. Y'all are serious. Y'all been heavy dating for 7 months, and everything is perfect, and you couldn't get any better. And after 7 months, you know, you're ready to marry. You've been telling all your family about him, and all your family loves him. Your friends love him.
Why would I tell
And
him? If I liked a guy, I wouldn't tell my family about him.
well, I mean, just say you did. You know, 'cause, I mean, if you really like a guy, you will, Terry. If you really like a guy, he's gonna be all you think about.
You don't know about my family, do you?
Okay, let me ask you this.
Whatever. That's not the point. The point is everything is perfect. After 6 months, you find out he has a tattoo of another girl. Is that an
What's the name,
automatic
though?
deal breaker for you?
Is the
Or
name-
is it or that's an automatic deal breaker, no
Yeah.
matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
After everything else was perfect.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me ask
How
this.
do I not know about this already?
Check this out.
He
Is
just
the
doesn't
problem-
tell you all his business. That's a man shouldn't tell you all his business like that, you know. But
Chat
everything
time.
else is perfect. Everything, literally everything else is perfect.
Chat time. Check this out. Is the problem that he has a woman's name on his body, or is the problem that woman was an ex-girlfriend? Because what if it was like his fallen aunt or his grandma or something?
Or his mom. Or if it was his mom.
Okay. Just a female name that had. It could be a daughter who passed away or something like that. It's just a name, but what if it's not a girlfriend? Or even if it is a girlfriend, like his first high school crush, they were like high school sweethearts or something like that, and they were engaged, but they didn't get married. It could be anything. Is it the fact that it's a name, or is it the fact that it's a specific person's name?
I think name tattoos look really tacky and trashy. So, like, I don't like them generally. Like, if it's, oh, my dead daughter, like, first off, why do you have it? Like, are you divorced? Like, why do you have a daughter?
It could be anything.
Where's your wife? You know, like,
Let's say the mom and the daughter got into a car crash when they were out of town. He lost his whole family. That's why he got the tattoo of his wife and his daughter. So he has two tattoos, two different ladies. Would you say, oh, I can't believe
is it of their faces?
Say what?
Is it of their faces or just their names?
Their names. It says like never forget Susie and Ann.
No, I'm out.
What?
Those, like, a memorial never forget tattoo. Give me a break.
Never forget.
Just anything.
Never forget.
They can say rest in
No
peace.
way.
They can say
No
the day
way.
and when
That
they-
is
you know what I mean?
so lame.
So you'd be like, wow. Let's say he didn't even tell you about this until much later. Then you're like, wow. I didn't know you had that tattoo on your back because you're not having the yes word. But let's say you see him take the shirt off one time. You're like, oh,
Here's the
what's
thing.
that?
I'm tattooed. I am visibly tattooed. Okay, like I can cover my tattoos, but most likely within meeting me, you're going to notice I have tattoos, and we're going to discuss tattoos very early on. So when somebody asks me about or notices my tattoos, they usually make a comment. And tattooed people generally talk to one another about their tattoos. So this isn't going to be something I don't know about pretty early on. And if he was hiding a tattoo from me, like, that's also a red flag. I'm out. And if it's a really
would you?
tattoo like that, I'm out. I'm sorry.
Terry, would you marry?
Come on. Look at me. Look at me.
It's on his back.
Look at me.
But not everybody sees his tattoo, only the special people.
Look at me.
What do you mean?
Terry.
Do I not?
Look at me.
I look like the kind of woman who like can handle really cringy, bad taste things like that.
Terry, would you marry a guy that was an ex-gang member? He has full body tattoos, but now he goes to church and he's a good Christian man. But he has tattoos, like all his upper body. It's all tattoos.
It would depend on how good they were.
He's a really good Christian. He's been born again.
Okay, but are his tattoos born again? Do they look good or do they look bad? You know?
But the tattoo,
He has a lot of Jesus tattoos. He has a lot of
he
Jesus tattoos and the Virgin Mary and stuff like that.
See, and
He's
Terry,
Mexican. It's a Mexican one.
Oh yeah, okay.
And he
yeah.
might be really hot. He might be really hot and make good money though. He might be a mechanic that he learned in jail and stuff, you know?
Or he might become a tattoo artist himself.
You want me to marry an ex-gangbanger Latino mechanic?
He's been born again.
Well, what's wrong? That's his past.
That is funny, Terry.
Right now.
You know,
Man, these girls got, I don't know, these girls
you know,
sus.
mechanics make a lot of money though, Terry. You know, they work hard.
Well, I know,
Start
but he's
running, bro.
gonna come home smelling all funny.
Start running, chat.
A
But he's been
mechanic,
born
that's a
again.
manly job.
He's a
That's what
totally
men
different
do.
person. He's honorable. He lives with his grandma. Like, he's a really good guy.
Okay.
How do you know he's a good guy?
Because he goes to church, he left his past behind. He
Everybody
preaches,
wants him to fix
he
their
preaches
trucks.
against that lifestyle. He does like conferences and stuff.
He builds lowriders.
Is this how you look? This is how you judge if someone's good or not? Adriana? Is that how you do it?
I mean, if he shows repentance and that he regrets his past and he tries his best to teach others to not
Do I
do
have
what
to?
he did.
Right. You're not judging the person.
Yeah, he's a
but do I
born
have-
again Christian.
It doesn't matter. Do I have to deal with his past or want to have that on my mind?
Well,
Or
I'm not
Terry, for
saying
that
you.
matter?
I'm not asking you to marry him.
No, I'm speaking for Terry. Like, does she have to deal with
know
that
this guy,
just because of his
Adriana?
past?
Do you think maybe, yeah, is this your friend? You think he might like me?
Are you into guys like that?
No, not really. That's not
Yeah.
really my type.
I didn't think so.
I think that a man can totally rehabilitate himself, especially if he got into the gangbang life when he was very
Yeah.
young, and he did
Mhm.
his time, and he's reformed.
Yeah.
And he
I
just
don't, I'm not into thugs though.
And let him find another rehabilitate.
Remember, he's renewed.
Let him find another rehabilitated woman.
Hi, sweetie.
Terry is rehabilitated. Duh.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm only kidding. I really don't
Of
like
course you are.
tattoos. I really don't like tattoos.
You know
I'm
you
sorry.
love tattoos, Adriana. I just want to say it
They're
on
kind of
there.
a red flag for me. If I see a guy with tattoos, I just assume he's like a liberal.
Yeah, I mean, for me,
What does liberal have to?
I
How do you
just
guys make your decisions? I don't get it. One's a liberal, one's got, Rip on his back with a
Mr.
woman's name
Don't
and
you
an
judge? Don't you
abbreviated.
judge women by how they look? Come on, we all do it.
Mr. Sandman, I have to apologize for my rudeness, but I don't want to apologize at the same time because I don't want to be told what I can and can't have on my pizza by a Canadian. I love Canadians, but I want them to stay on their side of the border.
On the pizza? You don't want a Canadian telling you what to put on your pizza? Did you just say that?
Totally said that, dude.
You
I
think
get
so?
it, Goldie.
That's all of it.
Damn.
They say we need to put a wall up around Canada because that's where all the cold air comes from.
Whoa, you're right. Wow.
We're like the AC for the South.
I'm just making
You know
it
what I'm
clear-
saying?
I'm just making it clear I want to apologize, but I don't want to apologize. I'm not really apologizing. I'm just saying my anger, I can't handle that anger. It's not going to be contained. Am I a beta for having anger? I don't know. I think that makes me smart.
Why are you so upset? What's wrong?
Oh, it's because,
Are you
Our
serious? I think
borders
it's really
in my
feminine.
wallet, Americans' borders and wallets have been graped almost to death. That's why.
Lisa, does your husband have tattoos?
See, this is the thing with me with men with tattoos. Like, I see it like as decoration, and it's weird when a man is decorated. To me, it's kind of feminine, you know.
Lisa, your husband has tattoos?
Wait
Is
a
that what you're
Like,
saying
if
with
he has
that?
a couple tattoos,
Is that
it's
what
okay.
you're saying that?
But like when men are all like decorated, I'm kind of like, oh, why are you all done up like a girl? You know.
I was going to talk about this on my channel. When I was growing up, I always thought tattoos were like for men, like for construction workers and mechanics and all those manly men type of people, like people working in steel mines, coal mines, those tough guys. Well, then fast forward, I got older and I see all these women with a bunch of tattoos. I'm like, why are all these women wearing tattoos? I see like librarians wearing tattoos and like nurses at the doctor's office. And I'm like, since when do nurses and librarians wear tattoos? And it was like the weirdest thing to me because I always thought it was like a man thing. What do you think about that?
You were misinformed.
Because when I was growing up, none of my female family members, none of them, not one, had a tattoo. Whereas now my sister, she has a tattoo. But like my mom and my aunts, my grandma, none of them had any tattoos that I remember until now.
My mom doesn't have any tattoos, but like my aunts had tattoos.
But everybody my age and younger, the females all have tattoos now. But it's like everybody my mom's age and older, none of them had tattoos.
Guys,
Not
it's okay to be unvaxxed and untattooed.
Yeah, Terry, can you please highlight DJ on pause comment where it says nothing wrong?
It's like when I hear a woman using profanity, it's like, why is she cursing? She's supposed to be a woman.
Whoa.
Same reaction. Nothing wrong with Canadian.
I disavow that comment. We have a guest.
Cuss him out, Terry.
I'm not gonna cuss
Greg,
anyone out.
out.
I don't like to cuss, guys.
Hey, missing mods here.
See, again, because you're a lady, you shouldn't be cursing.
I mean, I can't say that I never do, but like, you know, I don't.
It's not ladylike.
It needs to be natural. You can't just be like dropping it, you know, all the time. You know, it's got to come from the heart. You know, when you cuss.
Yeah, curse from the heart.
Like, you got to be like really upset. You know, you got to be really.
Hell
in the
no,
moment.
Hank. Hell no, Hank.
Don't say about what I said today. No, I felt so bad. I swore at Hank.
How could you?
Sorry. Sorry.
Do you ever curse at Nero?
You better go confess, Terry.
She said, "Hell yeah, again, chat tard."
You gotta fix that potty mouth. You gotta fix that potty mouth, Terry.
Didn't
I
last
don't
week.
swear at him. I don't swear at him too much, actually. Nero, no, I don't swear at him too much.
Nero has no teeth. Why would you be swearing at him? That doesn't even make
Because
sense.
he's a nuisance sometimes, and he's not innocent. Okay, he's not innocent.
How do you swear at a toothless cat?
No cat is innocent. No
And
cat
he
is
black.
innocent.
He didn't even care when I swore at him. He like didn't even say anything. I was
That's
the one.
because
Hell is not a swear word. Hell is not a swear word.
Well, the way I said it kind of was. I
Yeah,
was
it
like,
wasn't.
word no.
It was hungry.
He was like, he's
You
like,
said
why
F
not?
no.
And I was like, oh, sorry for cussing.
Poor Nero.
You said F no. That would have been a swear word.
You know, she said
said,
No,
fuck no.
I wouldn't say the F word.
She just said, fuck no, Hank. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
When that camera cuts off, she be cursing like a mug at that cat.
No, I don't cuss at him very often. It's not like it's
Terry, rebuke that so they don't curse you.
who.
Rebuke that claim against you.
Yeah, no, I don't be doing that. I rebuke
You
that.
you curse at Nero probably 4 times a week. On average.
Probably not.
3 times a
I
week.
don't really cuss at him that much, actually, when I think about it. Like, I'll yell at him or like we'll fight, but like it's not, I don't cuss at him much.
Latin A, where'd you get that avatar picture?
That's my picture, man. That's me. That's my selfie.
Are you autistic?
She's hot. She's a cutie. That is a
That is not a
cutie.
selfie. That is a picture.
Not Latin, hey. That's
Me and
Adrian
Chuck Hard will make a beautiful couple, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
love you forever,
absolutely. I
I
agree.
love you forever. I don't care what nobody say.
You tell her, Chad. You tell her.
Right.
Don't
If
sit there
Yoda
with
talks crap about you again, if Yoda talks crap about you again, I'm challenging. I'm taking him to a Mandingo fight. Okay, you just let me know if you say one more thing about you. I got you.
Hard, you need to give me your phone number, though. How am I going to
It's
tell you?
Put it in the private chat, guys. Put it in the private
It's
chat.
8675309.
Okay.
What?
I thought that's my phone
Did I
number.
say your
You
phone
know,
number on the internet? What
it's
the?
867.
Don't say it here.
5309.
That must be your work phone.
Terry, please put my beautiful face on the big screen. Like, make me feel special.
Okay, girl, I got you. Hold up.
You're already special. You don't need to feel special.
There she is, guys.
Wait, I want that
Nice.
too. What about me?
You're next, honey.
You look
Don't-
like Greta
Beautiful.
Thunberg.
Yeah, she kind of
She's
does look like
beautiful.
Greta Thunberg. You're right. How dare you?
Greta Thunberg.
I should not have to be here.
Thank you, guys. I love you too.
Okay, let's see.
Listen,
Take your
welcome to
picture down. I don't want other guys laying eyes on my woman.
Adriana, guys.
I love you. Adriana is so beautiful, girl.
I felt really pretty that day, not gonna lie.
I like the yellow, the way it like just the yellow. It's so bright that it even like your skin is catching the yellow.
It complements my skin tone.
Right, like a diamond. Sing it, chat card.
Shine
Shine
bright
bright like a diamond.
That's not me singing. That's what's his name singing?
Shine bright like a diamond.
See, I was being real when I said I was 300 pounds.
You said you were 400 pounds.
Oh yeah. Well, that was 300 was my weight from like 2 months ago. Yeah.
Oh dang, girl, that's a lot in 2 months.
As long as you can get into an Uber car, you're okay.
Yeah. As long as it's like a truck or something, I'm
Dang,
good.
Missing Mod doesn't like it. What do you mean? That's them, guys.
This is me. Don't be a snowflake.
Shine bright like a
What
diamond.
accent? Did I do an accent? My
Chat.
Rihanna accent? You know
Chad,
what?
control your women, bro.
You know what? Serge said
My
I
bad,
had a
bro, I
Rihanna
got
forehead. What do you guys think? Do I have a
You gotta
Rihanna?
put them in order. Put them in place.
Press 1 in the
Got a
chat
Rihanna
if
forehead?
I have a Rihanna forehead.
You?
Yeah.
You got a small forehead.
Rihanna has a big forehead.
Rihanna ugly.
You got a small forehead.
Yeah,
Sir.
Ugly. I mean,
She's black.
She's no Terri
You got a-
Strange, but oh,
Y'all don't like Rihanna?
how dare you! I should not have to be here doing this now with you.
I should be in school. I shouldn't be here. I
What are we
should
quoting
be in
movies again?
school.
Yeah, Missy Moth has a great forehead. She got one of the best foreheads in the game, to be honest. Especially when she wears the
Who
cat
looks
ears.
at foreheads?
Were you just fishing for compliments, Terry? Showing off your beautiful, perfect size white forehead.
Yeah, I do have nice white features, don't I? Let me see.
Mm.
Oh wow, yeah.
European nose. You're European.
When she has a big old
Wait, guys,
forehead.
look. Isn't it great?
It's amazing.
Caucasian.
Terry
You're
got
Caucasian.
highlights. Terry has natural highlights.
Yeah, see? Look, see, yeah.
Has beautiful red highlights and blonde
Yeah.
highlights.
No, that's not. That's gray, guys.
No, it's blonde. It's blonde. Damn it, I said it's blonde.
It's not.
Sorry, buddy.
It's silver.
Color.
I have silver streaks, guys.
Yeah,
Do
she's
you
got.
put color in your hair?
No, I don't dye my hair.
Okay. So you leave it white
Go to
when it
the
goes white?
salon. No, she doesn't dye her hair. She goes to the salon and they dye it for her. She doesn't.
No,
do it
I
herself.
don't. This is my natural hair, guys.
You would never color
She
your
dyes her
hair?
hair with Kool-Aid.
I used to dye my hair when I was younger, but I stopped doing it in my early 30s.
And are you ever going to do it again?
No.
Okay.
Well, it's like a lot of chemicals, and I do want to go gray naturally. I don't want to be one of those women that has to like one day kind of make the decision to stop dyeing it and go through the whole process of years of growing out the gray. So I'm just going to go gray naturally.
Amen.
Plus, I believe in natural beauty,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big proponent of that. Like, I don't want to mess with what God is doing,
You'll never be as beautiful as
So do you-
Latin, okay? You'll never be,
You,
no matter
you
how
ever
hard you
wear
try.
white
Man.
makeup?
Latin is way more beautiful than you.
But I'm white.
Right.
I got
But
more
do you ever
love
wear white
handles.
makeup?
I got more love handles though.
Like Mulan.
Come
She
on.
got
Yeah.
that wagon though.
No, I have
She
more
got
love
that
handles.
wagon.
You
Hey,
said
Brian
Latin
is-
has a wagon?
You don't think about it, Missy Mod? Do you dye your hair, Missy Mod?
Stupid.
Wait, what happened to Tulsi Gabbard? Is she okay? I didn't know you.
That's wonderful.
Girl, I didn't know.
Say what?
I didn't know, girl. Sweet. Ain't no one this blonde. Well, okay, yeah, every blonde I know dyes their hair a little because they want to get the right kind of blonde. I don't know a blonde that doesn't dye their hair. I guess that makes sense. But I mean, your blonde is not. I don't know. It looks nice. Gray is nature's way of saying it's time to have lighter hair to soften the face. Oh man, do you think I got a hard face? Well, baby,
I had a
are
coworker.
you gonna get on my lap or no? Come on.
A coworker who had a long gray goatee. You see my goatee. So for Halloween, we were gonna dye our goatees the opposite color and come to work as the other person. We thought about that.
That's so sweet.
She's lying to you. You're
Why
not
all these
beautiful.
black men are here. Shout out to the black men. They love a beautiful woman.
Shout out to the brothers.
Wait,
Shout out
Sandman, you're black? You're black, Sandman?
Yeah, he's black.
Wait, really?
Hey, you're black.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm as black as they
He's a
get.
sin.
No, what
He's a
are you for
sin.
real? What are you?
What am I?
Glenn, what up though?
Caucasian.
Yeah.
Glenn Lawrence, y'all.
You're what?
Caucasian.
Sandman is like Morgan Freeman.
I mean, okay, here we go. Here's a tattooed guy. It's too bad he wasn't here for the tattoo topic.
Ask him.
Do you have
Ask him
your
if
ex's
tattoos
name?
are for men or for women more so.
Yeah, are tattoos for men or women?
Hi, Glenn Lawrence Presents Production. Everybody subscribe to him now.
Yeah, everybody go subscribe to Glenn Lawrence Presents Production of Men.
Like whenever I watch basketball, the NBA, like Shaquille O'Neal and J.R. Smith, all those guys, Allen Iverson, a lot of those guys were like fully tatted up. Then the WNBA comes along and they're like, we want to do our thing, even though we're subsidized by the NBA, but we want to get our little tattoos too. So it's like they want to make themselves more like the men, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they're lesbians.
I hate the WNBA.
Don't hate.
They all look like men except for a couple of them, like Caitlin Clark. See, Caitlin Clark's not all tatted up like that
Little
because
Miss
she's
Perfect.
lady.
Caitlin Clark. Here we go again.
She's ladylike. But then you get all the other ones; they look all like men, and they all got tattoos.
Traditionally speaking, tattoos were a tribal thing for men. What tradition are we talking about, though?
Jungle jigaboos and jungle bunnies.
Like Africans?
Jigaboos, jungle bunnies, and
Like
spookiness.
indigenous cultures that practice tattooing, like women are tattooed as much as men are. I love Kat Von D. Kat
Yeah, but
Von
that's
D.
not West.
Kat Von D is Orthodox, y'all. I just
Yeah,
found this
didn't
out
she
yesterday.
convert? She converted, right?
She going hard. She's like, I need some kind of structure and tradition. I don't know what's wrong with her, but
No,
yeah.
she's a God Christian. A Christian God.
It cracks me up to hear Black people say racist slurs. Yeah, it is funny. Black people are funny. Thanks for being funny. Shout out to the Blacks.
Jigaboo. Jigaboo.
Jigaboo.
You bunch of
Oh
you
my god,
fucking
I
bunch
can't
of
believe I just
moolies.
said that. Oh my god, guys, I apologize. Don't
Say
say
you
that.
bunch of spooks.
Don't say
You
it.
bunch of moolies. Say moolies.
No, I don't know what that means.
You fucking bunch of moolies.
What is it?
I never heard that before. Moolies.
What's a mole? What? I'm not gonna say it.
Spooks.
I can't even see the chat on my phone.
You bunch of spooks.
I know about spooks.
Yeah. Jigaboo. Jigaboo is the funny one.
But
Jungle
I'm not.
Bunny.
I still can't say it. I still can't. I want to say it.
Let the white kid say nigga. Let the white kid say nigga. Let the white kid say nigga. They probably gonna say it anyway.
Every day.
Nick play that song on his show.
White
who,
girls
sir?
chicken boo. White men, they be my N-word too. Oh snap.
White man, you my nigga too.
Hold up. Hello, Glenn. Thanks for popping on.
Yo,
How you
how you
doing?
living? I'm chilling.
Like a villain.
Oh, I
Pretty
know about
much.
the Jesus is my. I know about. Trust me. I know about Jesus Christ is my N-word.
You know, I was
What's
called a
that?
niglet since I was like, 3 years old.
Yeah.
So I don't even know like what people are, getting upset about.
What's your favorite racist word? What's your favorite black slur? Jigaboo?
Me?
Spookananny?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would tell you probably what my stepdad called me, niglet. My stepdad's black. My brother and sister are black. So
Oh, you mixed?
No, well, I have 5% North African, but no, my dad's Italian and North African. My stepdad's black. So my brother and sister are black. Yeah.
That makes so much sense. That's why.
Does it now? Now you get now you kind of understand me a little bit more, huh, Terry? You're like, I now understand Glenn why he's so retarded.
I don't think
you're not retarded.
Glenn is
You're
a black
younger
name.
than intelligent.
Don't put yourself down.
I'm joking. Just joking.
I never met a white guy named Glenn.
You see the black influence on you, though.
Yeah, most Glens are black.
Yeah, most Glens are black.
Yeah.
Well,
Glenn is a
most
black dude's name.
Glens I know are, well, it's me. So
Since I
Oh,
cashed
really?
out, Terry, can I ask Glenn a question?
Yeah.
Glenn, since
Yes,
you were in the field of the government where they deal with criminals, do you think that we've put our Americans at risk of losing their lives due to Americans being too nice to foreigners and not sending them back to their own country and letting them stay here when they shouldn't even be here?
yeah,
You know?
yeah. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Like, if you come up in my house and try to go into my fridge without permission, you're likely gonna get shot.
That's right.
Amen.
You have to tell the other person they're not welcome.
So why would we allow like other people, to do stuff like that? That doesn't make sense. to
Amen.
me.
Amen, Glenn. So, like, I was being kind of rude to one of Terry's guests, but I said I can't apologize. It would go against my morals of being an American. But please don't tell me what to put or not to put on my pizza if you're from another country.
Oh,
I told you what to put on your pizza, and I'm from America. Y'all put pineapples and anchovies and.
How about you? How about you worry about what's on your pizza and leave mine alone?
You missed it earlier when Chris was here. Chris took like 3 hours to order a pizza. And then when he got it, he's like, I don't even think I want to eat it. I said, you better eat that gosh dang pizza. Yeah. We had a whole
So I said it's healthy to have anger, Glenn. You know, some people think, oh, anger is beta. It's not good to be beta. The Jesse Lee Peterson thing. I think it's actually really
What's
good
wrong
and
with
really healthy
what's wrong
to have
with being angry?
Yeah, I think it's healthy. I think it's a beautiful emotion that God gave us.
Well,
don't
the
know.
Bible says be
Healthy.
angry, but sin not. You're allowed to be angry.
Guys,
It's not healthy.
Says who?
I mean, Jesus
Says
got
me.
angry. You know, he threw the table over and stuff, and he was
He beat
yelling
some
at people.
ass. He took a whip. He's like, mother.
Yep, he was the alpha.
don't you think you fight better when you're not angry?
If I was still an angry person right now, I'd probably be dead or in jail.
Jesus
That's
was a
a
good.
No. See, there's a difference. See, there's a difference being an angry person and being able to emotionally regulate. See, that's what men are supposed to. So you know how women, they always say like women are more emotionally intelligent. That's not true. Okay, want me to tell you why? Because all that they think that they know that they're emotionally intelligent because they just react emotionally, and since they know what emotions they're reacting with, like emotional intelligence is understanding like, okay, I'm getting to a point where my emotions are getting the best of me, and what I need to do is I need to remove myself from this situation so I could maintain and regulate my emotions and get at it back down to an even balanced scale of operating, if that makes sense.
All I know is when I was angry, I was a force to be reckoned with. And if you crossed me, it did not end well for that other person. Whether it be verbally, it wasn't good. So I let that stuff go. Because I was
not talking like that kind of anger.
like, you said what?
Glenn's not talking about that kind of anger.
What kind of anger are you talking about? How many types of anger is there?
And you can be angry without action.
I'm saying though, when I was angry, I used to like fantasize about hurting people. Like when I see this mother lover, I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z.
That's
or I'm telling.
Well, that's more of like a that's to me that's different than what I'm talking about. Like, see, when you're a competitor, you're angry. I get angry that I'm losing. Right? Do I want to go kill the person that I'm competing against? No. I use that anger. I use that anger to drive my passion to make me go to the whatever I'm training to do it more and to do it better to get to the next level. Like you let that anger be your motivator.
That's your job. You're a martial artist, right?
No.
So you're not like a fighter?
No.
Well, what are you talking about then?
I'm using it as an example.
Oh. I'm saying the street. Like if a family member or an ex-friend or whoever who I hated, if that person, how should I even say this? Because people used to do me wrong. So if I saw him in the street, I would want to do something to him. Or if a person messed with one of my family members, I automatically wanted to do something because I had anger. But if I didn't have that anger, I wouldn't go after those people. You feel me?
No, I hear you. Like I've been there myself, but it's like at what cost? You could be angry, but not act.
But the anger will put you into a trance like you have to do it. You're obligated to.
Then you're owned by it. You're controlled by it.
Yeah, that's my
point. Have no
That's
control. Then you're saying that you don't know how to emotionally regulate.
You shouldn't have it, period.
No, you can have stoicism. Stoicism is be able to you feel your emotions, but you just control it. You don't let your actions, are dictated by your emotions. You don't let that happen.
I used to try that, but it always came back like the flu. So that's why I had to drop it all together. You either have it or you don't have it. That's why today people say, you're like a robot. You're like a robot. You have no emotion. I'm like, yeah, because back when I had emotions, I was an evil person. That's a fact.
And
Glenn, no, you still have emotions. I guarantee that. I guarantee.
I don't have emotions anymore.
Yeah.
Since it's good to have anger and it's good to regulate emotions, I think that the anger maybe since men are usually supposed to be like problem solvers, I think it might motivate men to problem solve, right?
Well, that's a man's innate, you know, when you break it all the way down, that's what we were designed to do. We're designed to problem solve. And you can't problem solve when you're being flooded with all these different emotions and you're not able to regulate them. You're not able to control them and be able to harness them as energy or motivation, then you know, you are controlled by them, you're ruled by them.
I just let it go because I understand that they're being driven by darkness in the same way I used to be. So I'm like, oh, look, this person's just like how I was. So that's why I don't judge them anymore, because it's like you really are judging yourself. You're judging the old you in the eyes of the new you, quote unquote, if that makes sense.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Let the white kid say nigger. Let the white kid say nigger.
They
This
probably
guy.
won't do it anyway.
They probably gonna say it anyway. Where's that dude from?
I don't know.
From-
Leakabelli. I don't know.
Oh, that's the guy? He's like a young guy, right?
He's like Leakabelli, yeah. I don't know how young he is now. What you crying about? Why you crying at me?
They stop crying, nigger.
Hey, don't call him that.
Why not? Is that racist?
Baby, that's my kitty. You don't call him the N-word.
That's a dumb little nigger cat.
He is not dumb. He's very smart.
He's a dumb little nigger cat. And I'm gonna put him in jail.
What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna let you guys go. You guys are right with the ladies here.
Sandman, what do you think about the anger thing?
I feel you, bro. I feel you. I understand.
I mean, yeah, I know when I had anger, I was not.
You definitely have to find ways to cope with anger, because if you don't, it could ruin your life, like literally. So it's how you rationalize things sometimes at the moment that you're angry,
Bye, Missy Nod.
and how to rechannel your anger in another direction is also very important. Like, so to do that, it takes practice to do that. Rechannel your anger.
Yeah.
And I tried that too. That's why I started lifting weights, but even that didn't work. So I was like, man. Well, then I listened to what Jesse Lee Peterson was talking about. I was like, wait a minute. He's saying you shouldn't have it, period, to drop it. So I was like, maybe he's onto something. So after I really dropped it, I was like, oh, wow. So now I don't even need to lift weights. Because lifting weights was channeling the anger, right? What you just said.
Mm-hmm.
But that didn't solve the problem. You have to drop it all together. It's either with you or it's not with you. It's a spirit of darkness.
Well, and like people too, like they love their anger. It's part of their identity, and they find it really hard to let go because they don't know who they're going to be without having anger.
Yep.
It's like, if I don't have this anger driving me, like what's gonna be there? They think they're not going to be able to do anything.
That's a little bit too much.
Because they've had it for so long, like you said, it's a part of them, or they think it is.
Yeah, well, I know for me, when I had anger, like that definitely was my problem. I was like convinced it was some kind of.
See, but I think that the anger is like a trigger to try to help you to solve problems. Like Chattard is a truck driver. He can't just be driving and get angry all the time at stupid drivers. He has to learn how to like drive more defensively and predict situations to prevent dumbass people from, doing.
I agree that one should, like, when they have an emotion come up, they should, look at how they can, or what the best course of action is, because I do think that emotions can be like warning signs, or like, I agree with you about that. Like when I get angry, or when I get like, I don't know, a feeling come over me, it's time for me to just kind of slow down and like get right kind of in the present moment and like watch
Shaq
myself.
understand. He knows better than anybody drive. So he can't get angry at him because he's been driving for so long. You know people can't drive, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So it wouldn't make sense for you to get angry based off of that.
Down.
So what?
I agree. Anger is not good.
Because if you get angry now, you might crash your truck.
Yeah, you just watch it, man. There ain't nothing you can do about it. You just watch it, and
Like, look at your job. Let's say people at your job try to piss you off. Well, now you fall for it. Well, now you curse somebody else out who you shouldn't have. Now you got fired. Now you got to deal with trying to get a lawyer and a lawsuit and all this stuff. Where if you had not gotten angry in the first place, you wouldn't be in that predicament. You would just weigh.
But you realize
you had a
whenever
nigga moment.
The
You
job,
had a nigga moment.
they get what's that called when you what's that called when you can't see people? Order of protection.
Restraining order.
Restraining. You get all that stupid stuff because you were angry, but the other person shouldn't be angry either. But you're just as wrong because you fell for it. Because it takes two to tangle. But if the other person's doing it, you don't have to do it. Let that person fight with himself or herself.
Right.
And I notice too, when people get mad at me, when I don't get mad back, when I treat them the same, they just settle down immediately because I didn't fall for their trap. And once that happens, they just relax and then they get themselves together. They're like, oh, he's not getting emotional because I'm emotional. So they can't control you. And that kind of freaks people out. And then they try to like, you seen that before?
Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
It's really
That's,
too bad too that you didn't start working out when you were younger, though. Too, Gregatron, like in high school.
I was working out in high school. I just wasn't
No, like
body.
Stop being a jerk. Yoda's like, is anger good or bad? Once or for all. What a mama.
I've been doing push-ups since day one.
Can I respond to that since he's, continuing his mess?
It's your show.
I don't think anger is good. I think it's bad. But when anger comes upon me, like, I have to respond to it in the right way.
And it's Satan trying to sneak it up on you.
That's all I was saying. It's like when I have a feeling, whether it be anger or anything else come on me, like it's a moment for me to like watch myself.
Yeah, but also understand.
Oh my gosh, do you see what he's saying to you? What he's calling you, the P word?
I know, he's being a mama.
So
Yoda's
Tom,
calling you the P word?
He's like, you're a P word for submitting to Latin A. He's just trying to like cause drama and mess.
Man,
he's talking to
Yoda has such mama spirit, so disgusting.
Yoda, stop being jealous because she's trolling better than you are.
It sounds like Yoda has a new nemesis.
Yoda always got something. He's always got to start some mess or try to cause some strife between people.
Usually it's him and Maina, not him and Latina.
I wish Maina were here. Maina, where you at, girl? She probably tired.
He's replacing Maina.
Baby, you gonna get on my lap?
Punch you.
Chat Tard, do you ever get angry while driving?
No, never. Never.
Ever? Forever?
So you never gave people the finger?
No, I got the people flick me off all the time, though, bro.
Have you ever seen that movie called Unhinged with Russell? Huh? I think it's Russell Crowe. Unhinged, the movie.
Yeah.
No,
it's about romance. It's crazy.
But have you tried to figure out like what's the core? Where does your anger come from? Like,
there we go. Mama wanted you this whole time. Here he is, guys.
Matron.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, look at him.
Okay,
There he is.
so
What's up, little nigga?
There's our guy.
Megatron, Sandman, card. If somebody walks up to you and starts beating the crap out of you, are you gonna get angry and fight back? What are you gonna do? Like what
So
happens?
anger issues stem from
No, but the
I'll fight
anger,
back, but I won't get angry.
the anger, isn't that supposed to trigger a reaction in your brain so that you react accordingly?
no. Listen, Latine, anger that is rooted deeper. Okay, it stems from stress, trauma, mental health conditions, depression, anxiety. You gotta go deeper. You gotta go back, figure out how to help someone with their anger. You gotta try to find a root cause. It's not just, oh, anger's good, let's use it. Let's use it to our advantage. It's how to deal with it. Find out the root problem and work from that point forward. You understand?
What a good kitty. There's many kitties out there, but this one
Because it seems like we've been being brainwashed into being passive and submissive and like letting our government like shat on us all over the place, shat down our throats and all that, especially to the J6ers.
You're a victim, I know, I understand.
Look at
Don't worry your
California.
pretty little head about that, Batman.
So,
Okay?
Trung,
Give me your number and don't worry your pretty little head about that.
yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you go.
All right, bye, Sandman.
Hey, good talking to you.
See you around.
Once again. Yeah,
Hey,
guys.
watch
That's
yourself.
Morgan Freeman right there.
What you doing?
That's the Canadian Morgan Freeman.
Amen.
I ain't driving this day to this evening.
Take care, chat.
Brother Sandman.
I can. Hey, bro.
Take care, guys.
What a good baby.
You take care as well, my friend.
When I first saw Andy, I didn't think too much of Andy. Just some poor fool whose luck had ran out.
I was the narrator in March of the Penguins. Only my voice can make penguins sound interesting. And I was the narrator in the Lego movies.
You know, Glenn Lawrence
And,
presents those live sometimes, and you guys can catch Terry on the live stream panels too. And it's a great show. Sometimes it's open panels, and sometimes he has
Oh, what?
guests. Yeah,
Where?
Terry goes to his panel at Glenn Lawrence Presents, the guy that's up here with
Yeah,
us.
I've been on him a couple times. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, you guys, and he's got some pretty awesome background. Excuse me.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Is that the name of the channel, Glenn Lawrence?
It's let me see if I can put it in the chat again. It's right there.
Latine holding it down, being a good mod.
Yes, she is.
Oh snap, we lost Gregatron. He probably went to go sub to Glenn Lawrence's channel. Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy?
Look at this
You got
good
green
boy.
eye.
He does. He has the most beautiful green eyes I've ever seen.
That's an evil cat. He must
No,
be burned at the stake.
No, you try to come for my cat, I will cut your head off.
I hit the wrong button.
We missed
Did you bother to subscribe while you were gone?
No, I was trying to get back on here. I'll do it from the computer.
My bad. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're gonna do I?
I don't think I can do it from my phone at the same time I'm on the stream. Where? Well, let's see. Oh, no.
You getting brush. You getting brush right now.
You going to church in the morning?
I
You
do
got
have
church
church
in the morning?
I need to get off of here
Go to
soon.
bed. Yeah, you need to go to
Terry.
bed.
Terry,
What's up?
have you seen any of my my skits? The confession skits?
Yes. What skits?
The confession skits?
No, I haven't seen confession skits.
Oh,
Those sound good. Confessions. Like what? What is in there?
do you want me to play you one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull it up.
Oops.
I'm
Hey,
pulling it up.
Mr. Glenn Lawrence.
Yes, ma'am.
I want Keysmo in the chat to know that your channel is not for women. It is a very much man-friendly and pro-man show. And is it geared towards men or women? But
Yeah, I
because
think it's
My
pretty
primary, like
masculine.
it says, the production of men.
It's
Not
a bunch of dudes usually too.
it is a sausage fest.
No, no, no,
Sure.
no.
No, I mean, the way I look at it is like if you are helping men, you are helping women. If you're helping men become better men, you're definitely going to help. It's beneficial to women. But I do give women insight and wisdom too. But shut up.
Hold up. Sorry.
No, yeah, I do. Give advice, but it's my content's tailored to men.
Well, nowadays they would say that's so sexist.
Cool. I have the title of the ambassador of toxic masculinity. So
nice. So you don't care about the politically correct mess.
Not at all.
No, his channel's not politically correct.
I am farthest thing from politically correct, right, Terry?
I concur. So okay, we've got this pulled up here.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Hello, Father. Give me Friday sin.
Somebody mumbling? Somebody say something?
Hello, Father.
Oh, yes.
Forgive me for I have sinned.
When was your last confession?
I never have. So
it's Morgan Freeman's voice.
What would you like to confess today, son?
So while I was going to school, I had this friend. She got a little friendly, extra friendly.
Extra friendly.
Yeah.
Well, it's always good to have friends being friendly.
Maybe not in this way.
In what way?
The carnal way. The way shouldn't be doing, I don't think.
You don't think, or you know?
I mean, I'm still learning. I don't think so, but I don't know.
Well, tell me what you did.
Well, things were happening. She was very loud, and there may have been some squirting, and
yeah, there was
things that were said.
Like what? What was said?
Well, oh God.
While she was squirting?
Yes.
I've experienced that before. Tell me more.
It's fun, but I don't think that it was right.
How long did this last? How many times did you do this?
Well, it depends. I mean, at my place or hers?
You did it more than once?
Yeah.
And she did the same thing?
Yeah. Multiple.
Multiple. So let me see if I got this right. You know what? You came in here to confess about pleasing a woman multiple times to the point where she is squirting to a man that has never experienced it. Is that what you did?
A little bit. Sorry, Father.
Oh, sorry. You know what? Here's your penance. 100 Our Fathers. And then go take your little ass over there and you do that again and again and again, 10 more times. I want her super soaker wet. I want your bed like a sponge. Do you understand me? Because you know what? I can never experience it. I don't know what it's like. Okay? I don't even know. I can't even fathom it. I don't even know what it looks like. Now get the fuck out of here. Go. Get out. You're blessed.
I'll go, but I forgot to tell you about the three-way thing. I'll be back.
Threesomes?
Maybe.
Nice.
Definitely not politically correct.
Not at all. And it's supposed to be
Are there any of
satire.
my Catholic fans watching?
Oh, I pissed off all my Catholic friends. It's satire. It's supposed to be ridiculous.
Hey, the first FBI was the Catholic Church, you guys.
Well, that's kind of true.
Yeah, you have a point.
You know what FBI stands for, don't you?
What?
Bureau of Investigation.
Female body inspection.
Oh no.
I'm not sure.
I was like, what is this going to
Come
be?
on, it's from the other guys. You guys.
The other
Yeah,
guy.
the other guys.
I haven't seen it.
Shame on you, Terry.
You know, I haven't seen a lot of things. I'm like, kind of.
It's great. I know Chris knows about it.
Chris would know, but he's been asleep for a while.
It's great.
It sounds amazing.
Once you see it, you'll be like, all right, I get what he's saying. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if priests have to hear things like that, because I would be so mortified having to confess to someone about anything that I did.
I have
virgin ears.
I have a friend that is a Catholic priest, and he would tell me, like, he doesn't tell me what they say. I'm like, do you hear some wild ass shit? And he's like, I can't unhear some things. Let's just say that. I was like, oh my Lord. He's like, whatever you think is the most wildest thing you've ever heard, multiply that by 10. I'm like,
oh God.
So that's what made me decide to do the most outrageous, confessions, and then just give them the most ridiculous advice.
That reminds me of the priests I've seen in movies where they're like dealing with the mafia and stuff.
Yeah.
That's sick. Oh God.
People who kill people. It's like Dr.
If you were a priest, how could you ever look at anybody again like normal? You're just sitting there looking at them like everybody's just like, you are all demons. You're just all demons.
Makes them wonder when they leave, do they say, wow, that person was really effed up? And is he like, I'm glad my life isn't that bad. I'm glad
I wonder how many of them are laughing at him. I wonder how many just sit there and laugh at him, just be like, oh God.
But I feel the same way about therapists. You know how people talk about therapists, and then when they leave, the therapist is probably like, wow, that guy was a mess.
Making fun of them, and then they talk to them. And when they go to dinner with all their rich friends, they're like, this freak came in this week,
I don't
and then they make fun. They do, girl. They do. I am friends with a drug alcohol counselor, and her husband is the one I said, I don't know if I told you guys, but her husband's also was a social worker. They totally do that, girl. They totally do that.
Well, I don't know. I have friends who are therapists, and they've told me about they've never crossed the line in telling me anything personal about any of their people.
They don't say names. They don't tell us the names.
No, well, they haven't told me anything embarrassing about anyone either, is what I'm saying.
You're saying you don't think they talk amongst themselves in private?
Maybe they do, but I don't know. I haven't had anything repeated to me at any dinner parties or things I've been at,
I mean, not like large gatherings like that, more like, more private than that. What were you saying, Glenn? What happened that you knew somebody?
I knew a drug and alcohol counselor who got busted for selling drugs. I thought it was the funniest thing. But I also
Are you able
read
to
an
get closer
article.
to your microphone?
I also read an article about this Methodist pastor who got busted for selling meth out of the church.
Yeah, he did. That's a Methodist, all right.
I was like, damn, he stuck it to the name.
Man.
He made that. Yeah, we're a meth.
He was ambitious. Horrible.
Crystal meth. Yoda, I can't read that joke. It was
like gross.
I'm a girl, Yoda. I can't put that up and read that. That's gross.
Chat
I can't.
Read his joke. Do it
I-
anyway.
Glenn
No.
Lawrence,
Do it.
do you? I don't know
There
if
are
you.
some things I can't say.
Yeah, she can't say that. It's perverted and disgusting. Glenn Lawrence, I don't know if you remember me, but
It's
I
funny.
am like Gruesome Newsome or Latin and Cali.
Oh, I know who you is.
Okay, girl. Terry.
remember the voice.
Okay, thanks. Terry, can Glenn tell us a little bit more about himself, like his background?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
We're asking my permission to just ask him, girl.
yeah, like
This
you know,
whole
like
thing.
how you started out in the world, you know.
I was
What's
born
your
feet
social
first.
security number, bro?
I was born feet first. I smoke 40s and I drink weed. The Lord rehearsed my birth. I was the worst breed. Is that enough?
Hold on, you drink
Bro,
40s
we
or you
want your
drink
social, bro.
Oh yeah, you want my social? It's 555-55-555-555. Your mom.
Hold on. You say you drink
Hold
40s or
on,
you
bro.
drink 40s?
I said
40s?
I was born feet first. I smoked 40s and drinked weed.
Oh, you said 40s. Okay, I thought you said 40s.
Yeah, I am promoting Calvin because Glenn needs to be in the like he didn't just like end up as a YouTube guy. He actually lived life. He was working hard. He was defending the country or in the military. And then I think you said you were working with corrections or
Corrections
something.
officer. I was a youth
Yeah.
pastor, corrections officer, professional bodybuilder. And then I got into the film industry. And now that's what I do now.
And now he's
Podcasting and
chilling
film.
with us.
Yeah, because you guys are cool.
It's true.
Sweet.
Got a gang.
It's
Man.
good to know you make gains.
No, but I mean, like, he didn't used to be just like a bodybuilder before, like he showed us some pictures where he was like, overweight, and he said he was going through a shitty time in his life, and things went bad, and he was like the laughing stock and stuff.
Pretty much.
Isn't making gains the best?
Shout out to the
When you know you're making gains, isn't that like the best?
It's the best when you
Bro.
know what it's when you are doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people make gains for the wrong reasons. They make their gains, but they never
Right now.
inside. They're the same person they were on the inside, and it's sad. Sorry.
No, I'm not in the corn industry. Who said the corn industry?
Gizmo.
Happen.
Gizmo, stop joking around.
I mean, I know a lot of corn stars just because of the industry that I'm in, but doesn't
Yeah,
mean
you
I'm.
interviewed that lady last week or the week.
Yeah. You know, she ran for like office, public office.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, she's running again. With her OnlyFans slogan. So
That's interesting. Like, what a time to be alive.
Well, not really. Because if I ever ran for office, I'd call myself Gregatron.
Yeah, is that your porn name though?
That's my everything name.
He's Mega Gregatron.
There was a guy earlier named Chris in the chat, and he was on the stream, and he said he was playing Grand Theft Auto or something. I said, Chris, you have a PlayStation? He's like, yeah. I was like, what's your PlayStation name? So he sends me his PlayStation name. I was like, okay, I'm going to add you. It's Gregatron.
I mean, yeah, I use Terri Strange on most things as well.
It's like your alter ego, your secret identity. That's so the bad guys don't know your real name.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Well, then people at my job, the people who work under me, they'd be like, Gregatron, I need some help with this. All right, here I come. I'm coming.
That's it.
Gregatron coming to save the day.
Yep.
Glenn, what do you want me to do with your website? What do we do with
It's not
that?
website, it's just IMDb for people who are in the chat. Were asking.
Oh, can I put it in the public chat for you?
Yeah, I tried to just do it and let me do it. I don't have permissions.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you're a mod.
No, it's all right.
You're black.
You know, it's okay. I get
There's
it.
not many in my chat that are black. It's kind of special, to be honest.
He black is black.
He black?
Yeah.
What about he black?
I said he black is black.
Yes, he is.
So, is it safe to assume that Trump is the first real black president?
No, man, that's Bill Clinton. Remember?
No. He did way more than Bill Clinton. See, Bill Clinton just got a little bit ahead.
Yeah,
right?
he did.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like Trump had bad credit.
Too.
Yeah.
Trump had bad credit, baby mamas. He got
3
a felony,
wives.
and he
Yep.
was shot at. Like, I mean,
Trump is definitely a brother.
And he also got hoes mad.
yeah, that's true.
Terry,
And they tried to Me Too him.
I don't know how to paste his link for the chat. Sorry, can you do it?
What are you talking about? Is it in the private chat?
Yeah, it's in the private chat. I don't know how to do it on the laptop.
I subscribe to him.
Oh, look, he got an IMDb too. Look at you. That's exciting.
Is this for the dirty movies or just regular movies?
Glenn Lawrence, it's so cool how you were like just a regular handsome man and you got extra, healthier and you got even more handsomer. Isn't it strange how men age like wine and I don't know.
You don't say more handsomer. It's more handsome. What the?
More handsomer. Handsomer. More handsomer.
More handsome. Handsomer or more handsome, not more handsomer. That's like saying more gooder or more better.
Okay, I'm sorry. Glenn Lawrence is so awesome. You got more gooderer.
Where's Hank when you need him?
I gotta be the betterer.
I'm gonna holler at y'all.
of
All right?
myself every time.
What's up,
Yeah.
Chester?
Well,
You heading out?
yeah, I'm
Peace
heading
out.
out.
Thanks for coming on. Thanks for being first too, Josh. It was real.
All right.
Night.
All right.
See you in another state.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know if you guys know who Tony Robbins is, but even he's motivated people to change their lives.
Oh my goodness, Latin A. I can't.
I mean, Glenn Lawrence, he showed us his pictures. He totally transformed himself.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. That's awesome, though.
It's amazing. It was very inspiring. I hope it touched somebody's life to motivate them to change their life.
Anybody can get more attractive, guys.
I mean, because he was talking about how his wife was cheating on him and all this other stuff. It was very sad.
What video was this? Gregatron.
One of his live streams the other night.
Okay.
Who?
You?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah, you showed us your picture when you were chubbier.
Yep, my fat boy picture.
Yeah.
Like when I had the dad bod before the dad bod was the dad bod.
Yeah, I used to be fat too. It sucked.
Yeah, and then you do something about it. You say what? Oh, okay, I'm not going to be fat anymore. I'm not going to be a victim of this.
I got
I'm
these
going to do something.
clavicles. Look at them. They're amazing.
Hey, clavicles are sexy. Okay.
They're amazing. I look at them. I'm like, dang, that's me.
Clavicles are sexy.
They are. Thank you. Thank you. I love them. It's
As
like
you should.
It's nice to pick yourself and not be like, wow, I'm not fat. I look like I'm human.
And you don't have to look like shredded. Either. Like, just be healthy. Like, well, okay, think about this. If
or
you're
just look good, at least.
Like, if you're mad that you're like, okay, struggling in the dating world, right? But you don't take a hard look at yourself in the mirror, would you ask yourself, like, would you fuck you? And if the answer is no, then why would you expect someone else to want to?
Good point.
That's a good point, yeah.
I'll talk to y'all later, though.
You heading out too, dang.
Greg, no, Megatron.
Good to see you all.
It's been real, Gregatron.
Yeah.
Do not let the anger take over, Joe.
I won't.
You use it to power for problem solving.
That's
I
what
don't.
knives are for.
I don't
Knives
think.
and swords.
I don't think Gregatron would have an anger problem anymore. He kind of.
Somebody at work asked me a crazy question though. Somebody said, now that Trump is taking programs away from everybody, what happens when they storm inside your house and try to rob you? He's saying like there's going to be chaos now that Trump is taking programs away from people, which that's not the case. But I'm like, dude, if anybody breaks into my home, they're getting the blade. I don't care.
Blade. I mean, they're gonna get. I challenge them. Please come in my home.
That's what
I
I
have
said.
plenty of bullets for you all.
That's
I've
what I
been
said.
fucking up for years.
I'm like, I own everything inside my house. You're not taking anything. You feel me? So don't fall for the scaremongering.
What do they mean programs? What are they talking about?
You know how Trump's trying to pause all these federal spending, where all the money's going, and Elon Musk is going to figure out where all this money's going because these politicians are getting rich.
Well, yeah. Well, a lot of it is just to lazy workers who don't do anything all day.
Rand Paul already did that. You guys seen his his annual Festivus report on the country's budget and the spending?
Who?
Rand Paul. He does a yearly,
yeah.
like right before Christmas. He always releases his Festivus, the review of the country's spending habits. And if you look at it, like they gave out $200 million in grant money to broke musicians like Post Malone, I guess Chris Brown, Lil Wayne, just to name a few. Like
what?
Yeah, like Chris Brown got $10 million in a grant money.
What?
Post Malone got about 10 million. Like it total came out to $200 million.
Those guys are already millionaires, though. Lil Wayne and Chris Brown, they're already rich.
Yeah.
What are they getting money for?
Our taxpayer money went to them.
And that's what Trump is trying to stop. And then my coworker was like, well, what happens when people start eating each other and killing each other in the streets? They're going to come for you, too. Because some people don't like that I'm a Trump supporter. I'm like, dude, you're welcome to try, mother lovers.
When smart Americans get angry, they get smarter. They do something about it.
No, when you're angry, you get dumber because you're blinded.
Smarter. I get dumb when I'm mad. I gotta get my head clear before.
No,
I can't be
get-
thinking when I'm
lose
emotional.
control.
They don't go
Yeah.
together.
No, there's like there's a fine line when you like lose control. That's like when you lose control, you lose control. And the deal is to not lose control. It's to harness your
Girl, I don't believe in that. I do much better not being angry.
I try to just use logical common sense. Like, if I do this, this might happen. And I treat everything like the worst could happen. So you got to have like contingency plans.
I don't make better choices or decisions when I'm angry.
Hope for the best and expect the worst.
Or you just, harness again. You're still angry. You're just not lashing out. There's a difference. Like, you're not going to. So if somebody stole all your money, right? And you like, I'm going to go sleep on it. Well, guess what? Tomorrow when you wake up and you're still just as broke, you're still going to be angry. You just may not be angry enough to to go attack them, but you're still going to be angry. You're still
But you being angry, that's not going to how you make your money back.
It will motivate you to go make your money back. If it doesn't, you're still going to find ways to like, you could use even like, again, like I said, the Bible says like, you could be angry, but sin not. So there's not wrong with being angry. The Bible even said God was angry at times. So if God could be angry and not sin, why can't, we be angry and not sin?
Jesus. Yeah, and Jesus.
Jesus was angry and he said not. Yeah. So anger is fine. It's natural.
You got,
what you do with that anger is what determines if it's going to be good or bad or not.
Ooh, Glenn Lawrence, do a live stream on that.
But anger?
Yeah, like versus Jesse Lee Peterson. Just be a monk and be peaceful and do not worry. I don't know. I don't buy that all of Jesse Lee Peterson's stuff. I like some of his stuff.
I feel bad about Jesse Lee Peterson. Like, he's been accused of a lot of things. I don't know if it's all true. He's never spoke on it. I hope it's not true. But ever since I heard that, I just haven't been listening to him.
I love Jesse. Can we not, guys?
I'm just saying. I just know what's been reported and allegedly investigated. I'm just saying.
There's just been a lot of propaganda to destroy American men in general. And I try not to listen to those propaganda stories.
I don't think it's destroying men to get them out of their emotions, though, and to get them to see that they're acting like women when they're holding this anger inside them. Thinking that it makes them... A lot of men confuse masculinity with anger.
No, a lot of women confuse masculinity with anger.
Well, that too. But I mean, a lot of men think like women.
Well, yeah, most men today think like defective women.
And I think there's something to that because they have that emotional way of being. They don't know what it's like to not live from that. And so, in order to, I don't know, feel tough or feel manly, they use anger. And it really just is destroying them, and they don't come across any more masculine because it's so.
Do you think that men only express the feeling of anger?
No, I don't think that. But
I think that's their primary expression.
No,
I don't.
Okay.
Men should be more calm.
I don't know. Maybe I need to sit on that. And think about it.
Because then I would just say, I think women then, express the primary feeling of depression. And I think that's the case that they're always on SSRIs then.
Women are like batshit crazy. And then the men are more quiet and weak and passive.
Where do you get that from?
That's how my household was. My mom was loud and crazy and angry. Whereas my dad would just be like, hush, hush, shh. But he wouldn't really deal with her. He was just quiet and he was just kind of let her run the show, but he was always quiet and passive, I guess.
You said the key word crazy though.
Most households are like that. Like the mom thinks she's running it and the dad just kind of lets her do her thing, but he doesn't really correct her until it's too late.
Then that's his failure of a leader.
Yeah. That's why I said before in the chat, my dad was 75% beta, probably 80% beta.
Well, I mean, unless you know all the circumstances, all the reasonings why he chose to do what he did or why he acted the way he did, we only can make speculations, right? We're only assuming.
And you're looking at it from a kid's eyes.
Exactly.
You know you weren't perfect. But let me talk to y'all later.
Yeah. Good night, Gregatron.
See ya.
But,
and then there was 3.
And then there were 3, yes.
So you think that anger is a what emotion? A weak emotion? A female emotion?
Well, no, I don't think it's a female. It's a human emotion. It's not female or male.
That's for sure.
Yeah, both men and women have anger. I think there's a lot of anger in both sexes that's unaddressed. And a lot of people, well, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are angry. They kind of live there in anger. I was talking about how a lot of people, they identify so much with anger that it becomes that anger becomes what they're making decisions from. It becomes how they're viewing the world. It becomes the choices they're making. It's
They're ruled by it, basically.
Yeah, they're ruled by it. They don't have any control. They're like letting that spirit of anger dominate them and lead them down the path of destruction.
You know why? They're really, you know what they're really mad about? And they just don't want to acknowledge it.
What?
They're mad at themselves. They're not mad at everybody.
Usually, yeah.
They don't want to have to acknowledge the fact that they want to blame it all on, like, women want to blame it all on the guy. He was an asshole. He did this, this, and this, and this, and this, whatever. And then guys are like, man, it's that bitch's fault. I married her and she took me to the cleaners in the court. Like, it's always the other party. And they never want to actually look at themselves and say, where's my responsibility in this? Where did I fuck up? How much, where could I have done something different that could have changed the course of this, this relationship or this outcome could have been different? Where did I screw up? And until they actually have that conversation with themselves and the honest internal critique, until they have an honest internal critique about themselves, they're always going to be angry. And in a way, it's like they're playing the victim.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's very much the same.
They're victimizing themselves. It's funny.
Yeah, a lot of people are. I mean, it's just amazing to me too, because like when anything doesn't go your way, or life kind of hands you lemons, right? Where all you can do is look at you. You have no control on the external. You're your world. Like, you're the center of everything. Like, all you can do is change you. Actually, when I was watching one of your streams, there was like an ad for a book that was being recommended to guys about how to like get their wives interested in sleeping with them again. And a lot of guys in the chat were mad about that. They were like, I noticed them reacting to it because it was saying like, oh, so we have to change. And I'm like, well, that's all you can do. You can't change somebody else.
You can only fix yourself.
You can only work. Yeah, you can. If you're not liking what's happening with other people, all you can do is work on you. And, if you want a different reaction from other people, then you have to do different things. Like, it is what it is. I mean, like, but it's like a reality that most people don't want to face, that like all they can do is work on them.
You can't control anybody. You can't dictate anybody to do anything. You have no authority over it. The only thing that you could control is yourself.
Right.
And you could control
even then you might not be able to control yourself.
Well, you should be able to control yourself. That's the problem. If you can't control yourself, then that means you have given authority over to someone else to control you. And then you are being a slave, and but you chose it because you gave them that power.
I put that up. One of the, it's like, if you have anger, you're a murderer.
Well, unrighteous anger, you're a murderer. There is righteous anger. The Bible does talk about having righteous anger.
There's also righteous murders.
There are righteous murders. That is true.
That is true, Terri. If somebody came and attacked you and your babies, and it was life or death,
where they at?
There's a difference between, kill and murder. Okay.
They come from my cat?
Your babies. Any babies.
I don't have any babies.
Yeah, your cat, your friends, your loved ones.
My loved ones? Oh my God.
If you were defending yourself, it's not red rum.
If guys knew how, and this is, so you want to know why I think like all the school shootings and stuff like that has happened? Is because we stopped teaching boys how to be boys, and we teach them how to be defected women.
Yeah.
There wasn't like, they were back in the day. You got to remember, like back in the day, kids used to go to school with their guns in their trucks. They had a gun rack in the back of the truck, and nobody got shot.
Yeah.
Nobody got shot.
They also used to give gun training lessons at school, like in after-school programs.
Yeah, and you know what they also listed that happened? They let boys box it out. Oh, you two got a problem? You got 3 minutes. Let's go. Hurry up. All right, get it over with.
And boys didn't get expelled from school just for getting in a fight, defending themselves if they were being bullied.
No, it was part of the education because that was part of being a man.
Well, and there were also men around in the schools. Like, that's another big problem, how feminized everything is. Like,
Well, I mean, if you were a man and a teacher, would you want to be a teacher in today's day and age?
no.
I mean, you give a girl a D- because her grades suck because she never turned in her homework, and next thing you know, you're getting Me Too'd.
Or worse, getting pummeled by the manly mama, you know? These parents, they come in
If
and
I was a teacher, I'll be like, "Excuse me, sir, I do not tolerate that." Talk to the manly mama, I'll be like, "Excuse me, sir, sit down."
So, yeah, Yoda is asking if I agree with Jesse. Like, obviously I do. That's why I put the comment up and agreed with it.
But Jesse, who?
I know Calvin from watching Jesse Lee Peterson's show. So that's how we met.
But this guy, Calvin, is a troll, though. He's a...
Yeah, but you're a troll, too.
But I'm not, like... I at least came on and you hear me talking.
He's like, I'm a troll with good faith. I'm a good faith troll.
No, I know. That's okay. I'm a troll, too. It's all good. He sometimes crosses the line. It's, we know. Kids are angrier these days. Well, how much of that has to do with also
why are they angry? Why aren't they taught how to regulate emotions?
Because they probably don't have fathers at home. They
Why
have
aren't they taught to have a dominant masculine presence? Why aren't boys taught that? Because we don't want to teach boys how to be men.
Yeah, masculinity and manhood is really demonized.
And if you're upset about your government, you have the right to redress your grievances to your government. Go to your city, your council, your board meetings. Go to your city council board meetings, all of them. Let your mayor know. You can petition. You can try to pass new laws or bills or whatever.
Or write legislation and submit it to your legislators.
Yes. That's trying to problem solve.
No one knows what a man is, though.
Yeah, they really don't. We don't know what men are.
They've been trying to erase it. Have you heard?
The funny thing is, all these guys that want to be patriarchs, like, I want the woman to live out our home, and I want to be the breadwinner, and blah 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 blah. Okay, if I snapped my fingers and made everybody the patriarch right now, and they had to take care of their family right now, about 80% of them would fail.
Yeah. And then they blame someone else for it too.
Yeah, like these guys that are all talking about, like, oh yeah, I want this. Like, okay, what are you doing to do that? You're just as bad as women are. You're just complaining about it online. You're not taking any action. Where's the actionable steps? Or are you just wanting to do a vagina monologue and just whine about it? That's what I call male whining. It's a vagina monologue.
Oh my God.
Vagina monologue is male whining.
Oh God, I went to one of those once. It was so bad.
That's a real thing? I thought he just made it up right now.
No, vagina monologues was like Eve Ensler. It was like a play that they did where women would go up on stage and talk about like their experiences of victimhood mostly. It was like really bad.
It was horrible.
I mean, like, and a lot of it centered around like, just, tales of woe. But I like that vagina monologue. I'm going to use that next time I hear a guy coming up with more excuses than solutions.
That's all men do. What are you doing about it?
I'll use it with a girl too, but it's,
like I don't give passes to either men or women. I'll come at them the same. Why did you murder your baby? Oh, because I wasn't ready to be a parent. Okay, well then you're a murderer. So how does jail feel? Why should I go to jail? It's my body, my choice.
Do you think women that have had abortions should be imprisoned?
Yes, I think they committed murder.
I'm just thinking like logistically.
I'm just wondering if that's the case. Do I get a pass? Can I go? Catch a couple bodies and then I get a pass too?
Oh my God. When you
I'm
think
not
of
saying there's anybody that I have in mind, but I'm just
Mhm.
wondering, do I get like this, like get out of jail free card for a couple murders if the average girl are having at least 2 abortions,
Yeah, Glenn Lawrence, have you seen Abolitionist Rising videos yet? Like study
No.
feed?
No.
Please
Mm-mm.
write it down and go see him after when you get some time.
what is that? Where is that statistic from? Average 2 per woman?
About, I think the average is about 2 for women. Are I think at 35 and below. The average is a 2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's becoming prevalent because of college students who have co-ed dormitories. I think that's a very dangerous situation to live in on campus, and it's promoting like not safetyness.
Yeah, I wouldn't want my daughter in a co-ed like college dorm. Like that's crazy.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's
It's
crazy.
dangerous.
Like I can't imagine like if I had a daughter sending her off to like something like that.
Yeah, can you imagine being asleep and your stupid roommate forgets to lock the door?
Yeah.
Well, the cool thing is with a lot of these dorms, like the doors are already locked on the outside.
I just don't want like the intermixing that much anyway. You're not there to be like the hoeing around in college is likely to happen regardless. Like why make it easier?
I never hoed around in college. Thank you very much.
Neither
have
did
been
I.
a good Christian boy the whole time. So there. Good boy.
Terry, have you seen any Abolitionist Rising videos to see his
No,
philosophy?
no. I think I clicked on the channel. It looked disturbing.
Well, Glenn, I guess you'll have to report on it for us for those who cannot.
Some of the content like
to
looked a
see
little.
some of
like,
the pictures.
I can't take gruesome stuff.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that before.
Yeah, I'm kind of sensitive. I can't take the gruesome kind of stuff. It's
Did you ever see my clip where I told all the women when I was at Jubilee that my thoughts on abortion?
no, I haven't seen it.
Oh.
We just met, Glenn. I've only done
I
some.
know. I just thought you might have been watching my content.
I mean, a bit, but
Terry was talking about maybe she should have a romance with a fellow YouTuber.
I was not saying that.
Or what did you say? I'm sorry if I misquoted.
Anybody I know?
But no, I don't have anyone in mind.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Glenn could be it.
Yeah, you think so?
I mean,
Yeah.
Oregon's not too far. Portland's nice. I just am not crossing over that Washington bridge, though. I'm not going up north.
She's not in Washington.
I know.
I ain't never gonna live up in Vantucky. That ain't gonna be me.
I dropped the link in the chat.
Oh, they
Or the
want
fact
to know.
chat.
Are you able to give your weight and height, Glenn?
Oh
My weight and height, I'm 6 feet. I'm 230 pounds right now. I'll cut down to 215 when I compete.
Cool.
Dang, you're a big guy.
All right. Yes.
Shucks. I mean, you can kind of tell though that you're, very muscular.
It is a thing. This is funny.
Okay.
Watch just everybody's reaction.
Who is this guy?
He's the host of a show.
Okay. All right. Hold up. I gotta breathe. Y'all ready for this? Claude is 6'6". Oh my. Welcome back, Claude. Okay. Sorry.
In 2022, this remains a very divisive issue, and the legality of abortion is uncertain. How should Americans come to a compromise on the topic of abortion?
Yeah, my name's Glenn. When it comes to abortion, really what it comes down to is a woman wanting to get out of not being accountable for her actions. Bad reproductive choices, they want to get away from it.
Somebody has to say you got to be accountable.
Roe versus Wade was overturned in 2022. This remains a very divisive issue, and the legality of abortion is uncertain. How should Americans come to a compromise on the topic of abortion?
My name's Glenn. When it comes to abortion,
All right. So, I loved all the women's like jaw drops. Like they were so shocked. They were like, oh, like I can't even do it. Good base take.
what was funny is like the Republican side, the side that I was on, was reacting just as bad as the liberal side.
Is it like I don't even feel like that's true.
Like what I'm saying is it is a true.
It's true. It's you didn't even say anything. You weren't even like saying.
I didn't call them whores. I didn't call them anything named. I just said, look, it's just they want to get away from having to face their consequences of bad reproductive choices.
Right.
Like,
I mean, that's what it is.
It's just that simple. Why can't we call it out what it is? Like, and this is not like a shot at women. Because what about the men, though? I get it, ladies. The guy's the one that nutted inside you. They got you pregnant. Yes. But see,
why are you letting any guy that like you shouldn't be laying down with somebody whose kid you wouldn't want to have?
The thing is, like, if you let him go in there without a condom, then it's whose responsibility is that? It's both. Both parties are responsible. But here's the thing: society already holds men accountable. Whether he wants to be the dad or not, if he gets you pregnant, court's gonna have to make him pay for it regardless. So to some degree, he's held accountable. Maybe not to the full degree that you may want him to, but to some degree he is. And you know, if women are not being held accountable, they could just delete the child. Then how could they ever learn from their mistakes? If you get to erase it and it didn't exist.
Well, I mean, eventually they're gonna learn, I think. But you know, by that time, you know, they have to live with the, you know, consequences of the fact that they killed their child.
What if they don't care?
Well, I mean, there is a lot of that. I wonder too, like, I think it kind of is.
If you're able to do it the first time.
There's a coldness, you know, that, yeah, if you're.
Like, let's say you do it the first time, you feel guilty, but then, like, you do it again the second time, like, you feel less guilty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you.
How would
so
you?
Then what like?
Less guilty? God.
Well, I mean, just because
Wouldn't you feel stupid that you let it happen again too?
No, what I'm saying is, like, you know, it's like you're kind of like, oh well, I already did this. It wasn't that bad the first time. I'll go through it again. You know, so because they don't see like the baby a lot of the times. A lot of the times, the abortions are within the first 8 weeks or something. First
yeah, they take
weeks.
like pills and.
Yeah, it's all you know, chemically done. But like, man, like when it's like a fetus, like the baby bone and all that stuff coming out, like.
Ugh.
If you ever watch those, that is the worst. It is disgusting.
That's horrible.
That's gruesome.
Yeah, it is.
You hear the crying and everything.
Dude, no, stop, no. Oh my God. See, I can't take that kind of thing. That's too. Ugh.
It's just sad that, like, you know,
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. If they have any kind of like heart, it will eventually like get to them, you know.
Well, just because it haunts them, that still doesn't mean they shouldn't be facing the crime of murder. Because if that's the case, if I go kill somebody and I say, man, I'm being haunted by the person that I killed in my dreams, right? Would that be enough to like not lock me up?
No, I'm just thinking logistically how we would even afford to lock up all the women that have had abortions.
Just as much as we've afforded to lock up all the guys that we've had over the dumbest, charges ever.
Hey, you know what, you guys?
We make extra prisons for them, like just like we did.
You know what those deletion rates? I think that they're actually lying to us, and they're actually just laundering money. I don't think that those numbers are as high as they claim they are.
I mean, yeah, hearing too.
I really don't trust statistics given to us by the government because I already know they're all a bunch of pieces of you know what.
I don't trust the government, period. But I mean, we do know that
they lie too much.
Okay, you have to think too, if the average is 2, think about all the women who are not having abortions and like what are the rates of the women that are bringing it up to 2? Like how many are they having? Like I'm sure for every woman that doesn't have one, there's a woman out there who's had like 5.
I think it's the low income clinics that they actually are pushing that on women, because if you go into one, they automatically ask the woman, even if they're married, if this was an accidental abortion, accidental pregnancy, and yeah, so
what
they ask the women, even if, are you talking about what on the comment or
yeah, I'm trying to know what you said. I'm trying to understand it again.
Yeah, like if a woman goes into a low income clinic, they automatically ask the woman if the pregnancy was on accident, would they like information on abortion?
I mean,
the low income clinics are
yeah.
pushing the abortions, in my opinion, from what I've heard women tell me.
I remember hearing Jesse talk about like how he would go to the Planned Parenthood in the Black community, and he would try to like convince women to like not abort their babies. And he talked to this one girl who was a teenager. I don't remember how old she was, and it wasn't her first abortion. And he was like trying to talk her out of it. She's like, well, no, I've already the whatever chemicals they put in her body were already done, and it was like halfway done. So the baby was like in the process.
Come out retarded if it didn't.
Well, no, it was going to get killed, and then they were going to like suck it out. So it was being killed. They injected some like stuff into her to like, so, and I was just like, man, that is so grim. But yeah, they were saying how high it is in the Black community though. Like how many.
You could thank Margaret Sanger for that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, God, you think about all the issues within the Black community. I don't think it helps if like, by the time women start actually, having babies and keeping them, many of them have like killed a number of their babies. Like what kind of mother are you going to be,
The murdering kind?
Or you're just going to be cold and like, yeah, kind of destroying to their spirit, especially if you like, I don't know.
They don't care about their legacy. But
well, I mean, yeah, a lot of people.
But that makes sense because here's the thing: like, if you're willing, so I tell ladies, please, like, have standards for the dick that you let go up inside you. Like, make the man actually put a ring on you. Okay, please, seriously, make him.
You should have been here earlier when the guys were trying to talk me out of my standards, Glenn.
No, keep your standards high.
Well,
because right now I'm the only one that meets them, and that's fine, and I like that. But no, seriously, ladies, like keep your standards high.
Mm-hmm.
Like seriously, make him put a ring on it. Do you know what we have done as a culture? We have fucking ruined marriage. You know why how we ruined marriage? Because we have equated dating to equal marriage. You're dating and you move in with each other and you're playing house. And now what? Guess what? To everybody else, they think that you guys are married, right? Because only married people live with each other. But when you were back in the day, when you were dating, you didn't live with each other. You had your place, she had her place, right? Everything was separate. Nothing was serious until you got what? Engaged. When you guys got engaged, now shit started getting serious. That was that in-between level between marriage and dating. Was engaged, and this was a step up. Now we have literally equated dating to equal marriage.
Well, actually, yeah, that was something that came up in the conversation earlier because there was a lady on the panel who's she's like 27, she's a virgin, she's a Christian woman.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guys that was asking her, like, oh, how long have you been single? And I chimed in, I'm like, she's been single her whole life.
Yeah.
And he couldn't comprehend that you're single if you're not married. Like, when you do your taxes, what do you fill out?
Single as fuck.
Single. Okay, so you're single. And this is the other thing with, like, I don't know, maybe it's
Like okay, so then
a
so when you're
relationship
dating,
is not a
if
thing,
somebody
you know?
cheats on you when you're dating, they're not cheating on you. If you're
Right.
dating, because it's not cheating because you're not married.
I mean, I concur. It may suck if you like them and you're hoping things go, well, but you may get your feelings hurt, but it's not you're not in a, we have this idea that like boyfriend and girlfriend is a real thing, and it's not. It's an illusion. It's not a real commitment. It's not. Anyway. But people just want that, and I don't know.
But ladies are giving out wifey, benefits to men that ain't being husbands. And men are giving out husband benefits to women that ain't wifeys.
It's a mess.
Shit.
It's a mess.
How about we just go back to raising the standard again?
I hope the new FBI investigate these low-income clinics that they're really actually abusing the patients by like fooling them and tricking them or pressuring them into deletions. Like, oh, it was an accidental pregnancy. Well, we can help fix that.
How do you accidentally get pregnant?
I mean,
my point exactly, right?
Like I may give Mary, Jesus's mama.
Yeah, they say
a pass and say she got accidentally pregnant.
They say unplanned. I mean, unplanned pregnancy, I think.
Okay, but like, how do you pressure someone? How do you pressure? You're like, just because you say that to someone doesn't mean that you're pressuring them.
Because if a poor or low-income woman goes in there, she might feel like ashamed, because they're even asking her that question, like, oh, was this a unplanned pregnancy? Oh, okay, would you like information so that we can help you to terminate the pregnancy? You know what I mean?
Well, it's like how is it unplanned? You end up having sex, right? Well, you do know, like, when the P goes in the V and the P shoots out that stuff in the V, the little swimmers, little soldiers march, right?
Yeah, but some of these low income people might not be discussing like, oh, honey, yeah.
Are you telling me that you think all low income people are just dumb and they don't know what happens?
No, I'm saying that people might feel like they're shaming, like the nurses are shaming and looking down on them because of the tactics that they use when they go in there. Like, you should try like going in, like have somebody go in undercover or something sometime. I think it would be worth it.
I don't think that they're pressured into it, I should say. I think if they choose to get an abortion,
I'm wondering how much of it is like,
but maybe shamed.
How much of it do you think is like, if they answer it a certain way, they get the federal government to, pick up the bill, right? But if you say
they're getting extra funding from the government, yes, they are. A lot of
so think about this. If you say that this was unplanned, right, and you weren't being careless, because if you're being careless, then you should have to face your consequences. But if you're not being careless and this is just some freak accident just happened and it's unplanned, then we will take the bill for you. But if it's you just being careless and reckless, then we have to let you be responsible for that. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how much of it is that.
Like if even if the women are married, I think that they're being made to feel shame going in there.
They should.
What do you mean?
What are they going in there for?
No,
Not to
wait.
work?
No,
They're going in there to get self-deleting a baby.
No, I'm talking about a regular low-income clinic. They go in there to get a pregnancy test, and they say, "Yes, you're pregnant. Is this an unplanned pregnancy? Would you like some information on or counseling? We have someone you can talk to right now if you would like information on getting a deletion." Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, then maybe that's just because they're so used to people just asking for them. They just assume like, oh, so would you like your deletion package? Oh, you wanted to keep it? Oh, wow.
They're being funded by the government. These
they are federal
clinics,
government.
The private clinics and California private clinics and hospitals are being now funded. Like sometime last year in 2024, I got a ballot or pamphlet where it showed how much money was given of taxpayer dollars to hospitals and clinics in California. They received over 100, I forget the amount, but it was in the billions that they received in California. Okay.
Oh, I remember.
And they are like this one hospital in my town. It's a private hospital, but they still treat you like, like you have to show your ID and stuff to go in, I'm like, okay, if you're getting government funding, you don't have the right to treat me like a criminal and ask for my ID. You know what I mean? Like maybe you know how the police can't just walk up to random people and ask for ID? The hospital
they can.
No, they can't.
Sure they can.
They can't just walk up to people for no reason. No, they can't.
Sure they
Latin
can.
stands over rights, and that's why you're going to end up in one of them video clips one day.
No, they can't just walk up to people for no reason. Really? Oh yeah, for how?
Why are you posting that again? That is so wrong.
There has to be.
What I mean by they can is that they can, but they may face consequences for doing so. But
well, I mean,
they still can. I mean, I've had police officers just stop me like, "Let me see your ID." All right, here you go. They can do it. Now, whether or not they should do it or it's legal for them to do it, that's a different story. But no, they do it. They can.
But it's not like, legal. Am I being detained? That's what you're going to be like, aren't you?
No,
I have been detained several times.
I don't know what this is.
I learned the best way to do it. They hold me up. I just give them my driver's license, and then I give them my lawyer's business card, and I go, there you go. Don't ask me shit. I'm gonna go take a nap in the cell now, okay? And wait till my lawyer gets here.
It's better to reply. It's better to comply and record everything, and then see them later.
It's just better to just be quiet and let your lawyer do the talking.
Yeah, I try not to get into trouble at all.
But those 4 missing, men up in Portland that you were investigated on, the open case still, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you guys don't see me no more, you know what happened.
Terry got me. She killed me.
Oh no, he's hitting the helium.
Oh no.
Are you hitting the helium?
It's whatever Terry just gave me. I was like, what was this? It's like, shut up, puff, puff, pass. Okay.
Oh no, guys, don't listen. I'm very, very sweet and innocent, and I would never do anything to hurt anyone. Unless
you hurt my feelings, though, Terry.
What did I say? Are you okay?
Well, I mean, I am kind of trolling, but I'm trolling Newsom, not you.
Well, no, girl, it's okay. You're a troll. It's so good.
I'm just trolling Gavin Newsom. Everyone know he needs to go down.
He's not here. Gavin is not watching right now.
No, I know, but he's gonna go down in history.
Gavin does not watch the Terri Strange channel, not yet. But
no, but you know what? We never know. There might be people. Some of his people might be They are on social media, Terry. They are watching. They might not see your live stream, but they might hopefully catch like one of my shorts making fun of him.
Girl, I hope so. I hope so. It's gonna happen. Just speak it into existence, you know. One day.
Glenn, do you know anybody who was affected by the fires by any chance, or anybody who had
Yeah.
to go?
Oh,
or,
yeah.
like people like firefighters that have to like recover or take intake of missing persons reports?
I'm not taking missing person reports, but I do know people that lost everything that they had and their houses burned down. So
Oh God, it's horrible.
Did they get hurt or injured, or how are they doing?
they're homeless. They're like couch surfing, you know.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm wondering what's gonna happen. Like, how many people are gonna wind up?
I heard like half the insurances, like the insurance companies, rejected like the claims.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to know what the reasons are for that, or like what do they mean rejected the claims? Just outright like said they didn't have coverage, or
Yeah, like they all rejected like the claims as if like there was something lapsed, but it was weird. It was like it was one specific homeowner's insurance that all rejected all the claims
I should look
for
this
a
up.
technicality. Something about a technicality. It was interesting.
I should look this up because it is kind of well. It's interesting to me. The insurance game. So let me think. I mean, I know if like there is any lapse in coverage, you're not going to get covered, and there's a lot of policies that may not even cover fire,
Yeah.
or like or they might only cover up to a certain point. Like you got to read that policy with a fine tooth comb, because when you need it, you might not have it, or you might not have what you think you have. Who is Dean Milken? Is Dean? I think Dean is somebody I have blocked. Why is it that I have people blocked and they can still be in my comment section? Is wild to me. Like they've been talking to Dean all night, and I have no idea who Dean is. Is Dean somebody? I'm probably. Sorry, Dean. Like Latinay, there's a Dean guy in the chat?
Oh my God, you can't see him?
No, I think I might have blocked him somewhere. If I block somebody on like another channel, they can still come and watch my stuff and comment.
Oh my God. No, I was wondering why I can't see him here. Like when I'm on the panel, I can see the chat on the side, and I'm on my phone. I didn't realize that I can see him on my phone, but not on the computer.
He's from Josh's. Okay. Yeah, maybe I probably do have him blocked then. He might have said something to me I didn't like. I'm quick to block sometimes.
Yeah, he's similar in Calvin, the way that they speak.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, he's starting to kind of come. I think I blocked him a long time ago. But hey, shout out, Dean. Thanks for watching my show, even though I blocked you.
Yeah, he says it's his first time. I hope you
Did you have fun? Did you have fun?
Yeah, and subscribe, like, and
Be
share.
sure to like the video. Trump proofing California meant burning it down. Good God. God, yeah, what a mess.
So Glenn, do you think you're going to talk about any of these topics in the future on one of your streams? Anger.
If you remind me.
Oh, okay. I will definitely comment in one of your videos to remind you.
There you go.
That's the stuff, girl.
Like,
Mess.
I'd be like,
Do you sell
what?
merch? Do you sell merch? Like,
Yeah, I got a merch store.
Like, I like your angel picture.
Yeah, that's on the sleeve of my here, I'll pull it up. It's on the sleeves of my t-shirts.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get a t-shirt with your face on it.
I got some interesting merch. My merch is the best.
I just found out that my one of my pages is down, so I have to figure out what happened with that. I'm a little ticked.
I would be too.
I'm ticked. What the heck? Now people can't go buy merch or art. It's not
Yeah,
fair.
you should have the banner for your website on a banner on your screen, or I don't know. I don't think
That's
I have
actually a good idea. I never thought about that.
I have to figure out what happened to it though, because it's not coming up. It keeps showing a 404, and I went to it recently.
So your OnlyFans page is down. Is that what you said?
I don't have an OnlyFans. Come on, I'm not that kind of girl.
I know.
She has
No
a
matter
site
how much they
website.
ask, no matter how much they clamor for it, it's just I can't do it.
As you shouldn't.
Well,
It
I
would be
mean,
unbecoming of
I would
a
be
woman of character and value.
Yeah, I would be a W word.
A harlot.
I would not feel like good about that.
You'd be a harlot. You don't want to be a harlot, do you?
No, I don't. Because I've known a lot of women who've worked in the sex industry, and their minds are warped,
Yeah.
and I don't want to become like that.
No.
No.
No. It's
As
not.
much as I love them as people, or I think they might have good qualities, I don't want to end up thinking
Now, I will say this. I don't think that they're unmarriageable.
No, a lot of them do fine, do better than
Yeah.
me. So hey.
Well, it's not like they do better than you.
Well, I mean, they seem to have more success in
At getting in relationships,
yeah.
that's easy. It's easy to
I
get in
guess you're right
relationships.
about that. You are right about that. It is easy.
It's really easy to get in relationships. It's really hard to maintain them.
Well, and yeah, it's easy to get in relationships if you aren't picky too.
This is true.
Yeah,
And I have some really ridiculous standards, so I think I have huh?
Oh, I'm responding to the chat. Claude says he doesn't want to see it. Thank goodness. I think he's meaning me on becoming a prostitute.
Yeah, I don't want to see.
I don't want
become a
that to happen
prostitute
either. I don't think that's gonna, guys. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not part
Thank
of the
God.
Terri Strange story. That's not part of my legacy or my
That's
trajectory.
not part of your arc.
No, not part of my character arc.
Thank God.
I
dropped the link for you in the back for the merch store.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Since
Streamlabs.
Latina in Cali. Is that?
Exactly. It's actually. I like to pronounce it Latin A instead of Latin X, but yes, it does mean Latina.
I'm sharing it here. We're gonna pull it
Well,
up.
I mean, you are female, so it'll be Latina.
What is headwear? Low hats.
Production of Men, Mr. Producer.
Trucker caps. Right on.
Yeah.
Home and living.
I think it's just cups.
Some guys save hoes. I'm not heroic. Oh my.
My favorite cup.
Oh my goodness.
It's the
I
truth.
love the Superman.
Some guys
okay.
save hoes. I'm not heroic.
Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, I find I tend to cuss an S word, but I love Jesus. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I tend to cuss and shit, but I love Jesus. You gotta say it with meaning.
You missed B word. Oh my goodness.
You missed, bitch. The Trump assassination.
Martin just recently saved means I'll still knock a mother effer out, but I'll pray for you afterwards. Oh wow, there's a tank top with the "Some guys save hoes. I'm not heroic." Oh, and a hoodie. I like that. Now I gotta know about the school. What is the school? Like what, backpack?
What?
Oh,
Oh, the
notebook.
notebook. Yeah.
Glenn, if I go to your if I go to your YouTube channel, will I find this link there?
I believe so. It should be. I don't even know.
Nice.
I should know, huh? That would be the right person to ask.
Maybe not.
Is it on your link tree? I see your link trees there.
Yeah, let me see. I don't even know. I did this a long time ago. Oh yeah, no, wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's the Streamlabs is on there. So you can go to the Streamlabs, and then I'll take you there. You just gotta, when you get to the Streamlabs, you just gotta click the little thingy and click merch. So yeah, it's the thing.
Oh my goodness. Why are you encouraging people to block? Oh my goodness.
Who?
I'm looking at the chat. Sorry, I'm catching up with
Like,
them.
I haven't encouraged anybody to do nothing.
No, you've been fine, Glenn.
I've been a good boy. Okay.
You've got your angel wings and your halo out. I see.
Yeah, like
It's all good.
I'm trying to take Terry off the market.
Are you really though?
Well, not technically no, because I'm not in Portland.
Like goodness.
Don't take me serious until you see me in Portland.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. Yeah, I usually don't like. I mean, well, you can't nowadays. It's all about the actions, not about the words.
I've been telling people that for the last 10, 15 years.
Sound on your ears.
Listen, if their words don't align with their actions, they're just acting.
Oh wow, that's a good T-shirt.
Yep, I just made it up. You could go ahead and take it, run with it. They could sell 1 billion shirts. All right. If their words don't align with their actions, they're just acting.
Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Yeah. Speaking of which, praising the Lord.
You need to hurry up and go to bed so you can go do that in the morning, or you're not going to have no praising the Lord coffee in the morning.
And I have stuff to do at church tomorrow. I have to do the responsive reading, and I'm supposed to be helping serve communion, y'all. I got asked to do stuff, and they were like, oh, and can you show up 15 minutes? Well, not 15 minutes early, 45 minutes early.
Yeah, see, when I was a youth pastor, I had to go to all these different meetings and all these different things, and I'm just like, I don't really miss it. I'm kind of glad. Just do my thing.
I'm very blessed, though, to have the
Oh my gosh, Glenn, you don't have time anymore to do stuff with the youth and with the church?
No, I do not.
Darn.
It sounds bad. I know it sounds bad, but it's not that like I don't. It's just that for one, I'm not attached to any specific church or denomination right now. I'm still shopping around, church shopping. Trying to figure out what I like. But two, I won't get back into ministry. I won't do it. Burnt. When you get burnt really bad, it just kind of leaves a bad taste in your mouth, and you just kind of just like, I just want to love Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to do any of that. You don't have to be part of any church. I mean,
I help a lot of young men, teenagers on here. I get a lot of young guys that hit me up for one-on-one coaching, and I don't charge any of them. I give all my time away for free when they hit me up for one-on-one coaching. I have not charged not one person.
You should have
and
mentioned
that's my giving back. That's my giving back. That's how I help these young men.
Cool.
Well, it's such a going into ministry and actually having that as a career is so I don't think people realize the commitment it is as well. When I think about what the pastors at my church have to do, it's stressful to think about.
Most pastors are dual employed.
Yeah.
You can't survive off of your church, salary.
No. Yeah, you have to be doing other things. And yeah, there's like some of the busiest people. And then they also have families, most of them, that they have to be the leader.
God bless them.
You know, and then even when you think about how much they have to be there for everyone else, and like, regardless of what they're dealing with as people, like, I don't know.
You should actually watch my stream. I have this. Hold on, let me go pull it up. You just reminded me of an old video that I did. The title is like, "Have you checked on your pastor?"
Oh wow, that's a good title. Yeah.
And basically because I go through the statistics of like the success rate of pastors, marriages when it comes to
Marriages, interesting.
Yeah, like they have a very high divorce rate. People don't recognize
You know what?
that.
I'm not surprised because I mean, being a pastor's wife is a difficult role, and then that pressure.
Is it really though? Is it really? You just gotta smile, wave hands, kiss babies.
Glenn, they aren't following the Billy Graham rule. They're not ever supposed to be alone with a woman.
Who?
But I don't.
Pastors, they need to follow the Billy Graham rule. He had a very
Oh yeah. You're talking about like the Mike Pence rule.
it was
Billy
Graham.
Originally known as Billy Graham, but then in recent time it's been known as Mike Pence rule.
So Mike Pence, I guess, said he took and used Billy Graham's advice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
No, it don't match. We out here still
doing that to make Billy Graham look dirty, but really Mike Pence was the dirty one.
Really,
I don't think that's bad advice though, because even if you're not doing anything, people gossip.
It's not what's intended; it's what's perceived that makes you guilty.
Yeah, you know what? And I had one time where like I ended up alone with a pastor, and like it was nothing was going on. Like we just ended up. He told me we were having this event at the church, and he was like, "I'm gonna go do this. I'm going to go up in the Zoom room and go live with like our digital people if you want to like come up and, say hi and stuff." So I went up actually because I'd never been in that room before. I was like still a newer member. I was like, and then there were people on the Zoom call, but then when that ended, like we were alone and like there was an awkward moment with somebody like who kind of like came by and I noticed we were kind of like checking on it or something, and I was like, yeah, it's not a good at that moment, just in my mind, I was like, it's not a good idea to be alone with them. So just because it was like I could see just how easily like people could gossip or perceive something or like, and then what do you do? Like a pastor has to be above reproach. And that's hard for a human being.
That's hard for any man.
Yeah.
But it sucks because, in a study that was done not too long ago, we had 20% of pastors admitted to having extramarital affair. 18% of them this is out of the survey that they took. So out of the survey, 20% had admitted to having extramarital affair. 18% of them admitted to having an emotional affair.
Oh wow.
And then they had and then another 20% admitted to lying on the test or on the survey. So you had 20% admit to getting some strange from another woman that's not his wife. Then you got 18% that said, well, I didn't stick my D in her, but you know what, I sure did emotionally have an affair, which I don't know what an emotional affair is, but any hoosers, we could go back to that another day.
Yeah.
And then you got what is it? Then you got Oh, the 20% that lied, that admit to lying about it on the thing.
Wait, okay. I'm trying to do my math right now.
So it's about 60%. So you got like, so you take 60%. You know that 20% of them lied. So you don't know whether they did it or they maybe the guys that were having premarital or like the guys that are having emotional affairs were actually also having physical affairs.
Oh God.
Oh, hey Glenn, have you talked about emotional affairs too?
What is an emotional affair?
Oh, you haven't heard
I
about
don't
it?
know. I mean,
You know,
yeah.
like when the woman is like, or the man is, you know, chatting it up with the opposite sex and telling the person's business, like of their relationship and doing it in secret.
Oh, you
And
mean like what women do daily?
But yeah, but men do that too. I'm just wondering if you've talked about the emotional affairs where they're just like having conversation and using the other person as like an emotional support.
Why are
And
they using them as emotional support? Where is their spouse?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are affairs, emotional affairs.
Yeah, they're
So
getting
why
themselves
for the husband
emotionally
and
entangled with someone
So I'm
that's
wondering, like, why is the husband going to someone other than his wife?
that's how the physical affairs start. They first start with the emotional affair. It leads
Well,
to
that is true.
physical.
You do gotta fuck her mind before you fuck her body.
oh Lord, here we go.
That's the truth. Okay, I told you. You know
I
how
mean, yes, I
unfiltered I
understand how
am.
female sexuality works.
It is
I
true.
was just curious if you've talked about it on your live streams. Or
I don't really
videos.
talk about emotional affairs because I think it's just like
But I don't think enough people know about it and aren't
But see, the
aware.
thing is, I think what we do is we pervert the words that we have by expanding the definition or expanding terms to mean something else.
Oh, I'm
You
gonna.
know, an affair was, an affair. It was a sexual relationship with somebody that's outside other than your husband, right? That's adultery. That's an affair. When we are equating to someone talking or communicating to other people as an affair, what's next going to be a affair? If I hold the door open for a strange woman that I don't know, did I just cheat on my wife? Am I supposed to like slam that door in front of that woman? Be like, no, bitch, I can't hold the door for you because I'll be cheating. Like, how far are we going to like extrapolate this this term to be something bad? Is just what I'm wondering. Like I think this probably needs another term.
I mean, I don't know. I'd be.
This sounds like it should be a song. Have you checked on your pastor lately? You know.
This one is pretty like
Yeah, no,
it's
this
pretty
one's good.
dense.
I'm saving this for later. I'm gonna post a
Yeah.
link in the chat for anybody who's interested.
It's definitely a very heavy, dense stream.
Yeah,
If you
I'm
want something
interested.
funny and lighthearted, I really got a good one for you. Oh, here we go. This is the one. This one is pretty funny. And it says me attacking another pastor. Not really attacking him. I'm calling him out for the bullshit.
Why is this not? Oh Lord. Okay, hold up. I'm like going back and forth here, feeling like a
Back and forth.
beginner.
Back and forth.
All right, Calvin subbed. All right, you're gonna have some fun over there. Trust me, you're gonna be able to get a lot of those guys, Calvin.
Oh, you like to rile people up, Calvin? Then I have the chat for you.
Oh, I remember you playing this recently. How pastors pander to women.
Yeah.
Let me pull. I think we can.
That one is pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll watch this one. Share screen. Sorry, y'all. I'm such a boomer. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like I've only been on the internet for a little while. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, how pastors pander to women. This is true though, too. It's kind of sickening.
I have yet to have anybody challenge this.
Yeah, those rabbis though, huh, doll snatch?
Oh, what's going on, everybody? Hold on, let me get this message out. All right. There you go. Cool.
Well, I think we're going to be getting into some reactions today. What do you guys say? Yeah. Cool. Let's see. What are we going to react to? Oh, look who it is.
You can't treat your wife like you treat your kids.
All
Your
right.
wife is your peer. She is your equal. God told Adam, it's not good to be alone. You need help. She's going to help you. The two of you need to be one. So it's plural leadership. That's why the Bible says that children should honor and obey their mother and their father. Why? Because they're both leaders. So mom and dad are the leaders of the family. The father, the husband, he is the head of the family. This doesn't mean that he's the bully. This doesn't mean that he's domineering, overbearing. It doesn't mean that he gets to boss everybody around. It doesn't mean that he gets to be a control freak. What it means is he's supposed to treat his family the way Jesus treats his church. He's supposed to lead with love, humility, sacrifice, considering the well-being of others. And it should be that when your kids look at their father and your wife looks at her husband, they say, I see a reflection of Jesus in that guy.
You know, I got to give it to Mark. But Mark does a really good job at pandering. Really pandering. Do you know how many things he took out of context in there? Let's start from the beginning, shall we?
You can't treat your wife like you treat your kids.
No
your
problem
wife
with
is
that.
your peer. She is your equal.
Got a problem with that. Got a problem with that right there. Where does it say in the Bible that they're equal? Mark, let's go back to Genesis. Let's go back to creation. Genesis 2, right? Got the Bible right here. We're doing the Bible study. In Genesis 2, verse 7, we see that God made Adam. Then the Lord God formed the man of dust from the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and the man became a living creature. Then we see God places Adam in the garden in verse 15. The Lord God took the man and put him in the garden of Eden to work it and to keep it. Verse 18. Then the Lord God said, it is not good for the man to be alone. I will make him a helper fit for him. Now the ground of the Lord had formed every beast of the field, every bird of the heavens, and brought them to the man, Adam, to see what he would call them. And whatever the man called every living creature, that was his name. The man gave names to all the livestock, to the birds of the heaven, to every beast of the field. But for Adam there was not found a helper fit for him. So the Lord caused him to fall into a deep sleep. And while he was asleep, took one of his ribs and closed it up and placed with flesh. And the rib that the Lord had taken from the man, he made into a woman and brought her to the man. And the man said, at last, bone of my bone and flesh of my flesh, she shall be called woman, because she was taken out of man. Therefore, a man shall leave his father and mother and hold fast to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh. And the man and his wife were both naked and not ashamed. So let's start right there. We'll stop right there. One, they're not equal. As we can see, Adam has authority to name it. Adam named woman, not Eve. Eve didn't come with a name. Adam named, not only did he name her once, but he named her twice. Later on, after the fall, chapter 3 of Genesis, verse 20, it says, the man called his wife's name Eve because she was the mother of all living. So did she name herself? No. Did she have any authority to name Adam? No. Did she name anything? No. Who had the authority in the relationship? Adam does. How are they equal? Well, they're not. Oh, but wait a minute. We got to go back a little bit more. Genesis 3:16. After God found out that Adam and Eve had eaten the fruit, and God's pissed. He's real pissed. He says to the woman, he said, I surely will multiply your pain in childbearing. In pain, you shall bring forth children. Your desire to control your husband, but he will rule over you. Wait a minute. If they're equal, how is he ruling over anybody? How does he have authority over her if they're equal, Mark? It doesn't make sense. So that's one error. Moving on.
God told Adam, it's not good to be alone. You need help. She's going to help you. The two of you need to be one. So it's plural leadership. That's why the Bible says that children should honor and obey their mother and their father. Why? Because they're both leaders.
Let me go to Ephesians. I like this part. I just wish Mark would just be honest for a second here. Ephesians 5:15 all the way to 6:5. We see that there are 3 contrasts, 3 commands, and 3 contexts. All right, let me explain this, because this is where he to say this, so moms and dads are equal. Let's go. Well, that's in verse 6:1. It says, children, obey your parents in the Lord, for this is right. Honor your father and mother, for this is the first commandment with the promise that it may go well with you and you may live long in the land. So we're good there. We see that, yeah, kids are supposed to obey their parent. There's a hierarchy of authority. They are equal there, right? Watch what he didn't say. Chapter 5, verse 522. Wives, submit to your own husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church. His body is its savior. Now, as the church submits to Christ, so do the wives submit to their husbands in everything. How is that equal leadership? How are they both leaders? There's not equal leadership. He is above her. Both of them are above the kids. That's called a hierarchy. It's like the military, because actually in verse 521, the word here for submitting is the Greek word for submission. It's a military term that means from the top down. When you submit in the military, for those that don't know, you don't get to tell the general to shut up. The general gives you an order and you execute that order. That's top down submission. That's what he's talking about here. So in 522, he's giving us an example of what does that look like? What does this top-down mutually submission look like? First example is wives submitting to your husbands. In 6:1, he gives us another example. Children, obey your parents. Oh, and in 6:5, he gives us another example. Bondservants, obey your earthly masters. So he's misleading here.
So mom and dad are the leaders of the family. The father, the husband, he is the head of the family. This doesn't mean that he's the bully. This doesn't mean that he's domineering, overbearing. It doesn't mean that he gets to boss everybody around. It doesn't mean that he gets to be a control freak.
I love that. I love that. Did you guys see what he just did right there? All right. So what he just did was, it's a false dichotomy. All right. So basically what he's doing is, it's a false choice that's presented. So it's either domineering or serving your wife. It's either control freak or serving your wife. Basically saying that you either are domineering and controlling everybody and dictating, or you could just be serving your wife. He says that he goes from self-pleasing to serving your wife's interest. So, this sounds really familiar because Russell Moore spoke similarly like this. I believe he said, headship is not about having one's laundry washed or one's meals cooked or one's sexual drives met, but rather about the constantly evaluating how to step up and first serve and lay one's life down for one's own family. There's, again, this false choice between naked selfishness and sacrificing for your wife and children. See, now there's actually many possible other choices available, but they don't give you that. They only give you the extremes. It's either you're a selfish prick or you are a perfect servant leader. Let's look at Tim Keller. He's the one that planted that New York church, Redeemer Presbyterian. His wife did not want him. They did not want him to go to New York to plant a church. Actually, she was very much against it. Well, he did it anyways. He wasn't serving his wife, right? His wife was not happy, but they did it anyways. And they end up using that example as a testimony in their marriage. So what he just did, he's equating the male definition of manhood, right? By equating a man's mission with serving his wife and kids. That's his mission. And that's not his mission. That is not a man's mission. A man's mission is not serving his wife and kids. His man's mission is doing what the Lord has given him to do. The problem with a lot of this is that evangelicals, like right here, Mark Driscoll, in these teachings, like they make it to a man has no legitimate claim of his own that he could assert. Like there's no legitimate desire, there's no aspirations he could hold, no mission in the world that, to undertake. It's literally basically saying, hey, you are a slave to your wife. Now, how does this leadership that they have is executed? Well, according to Mark Driscoll, because he just pointed out, it's not doing this, it's doing this. So anything that your wife disagrees with, that comes across to her at least as you're being a selfish prick. How do you determine whether it's serving your wife correctly or, you're being a dick? Because the way that Mark just laid it out here, it's either you're a control freak or you're serving your wife. Let's let him continue.
What it means is he's supposed to treat his family the way Jesus treats his church. He's supposed to lead with love, humility, sacrifice, considering the well-being of others. And it should be that when your kids look at their father and your wife looks at her husband, they say, I see a reflection of Jesus in that guy.
So what basically he just did is that Jesus, apparently to his wife and kids, is a doormat. Because they don't talk about how Jesus didn't allow the disciples to dictate what Jesus did. Jesus came on a purpose. He had a mission. And there's times where Peter twice told Jesus something and Jesus corrected him very quickly. We do see Jesus correcting the behavior of people several times. That's loving too, right? But nobody is referring to Jesus as a dictator, a tyrant, but Jesus didn't do what they wanted. He did what they needed. So if we're looking at Jesus as a role model to model after, we do see Jesus correcting his wife, the church not being equal to Jesus at all, So, Mark, please stop pandering to women. Like, we get it. You like to yell at men. You like to, how dare you? Well, look at Bud. How dare you? Like, how dare you give in and pander to these women? Seriously. I'm not saying everything that you said in there was wrong. Not saying that at all. There was a lot of good truth in there. But the fact that you mixed it with so much BS, it made it all spoiled. Nah, it's better just to toss it, get rid of it, and start from scratch. So, how about you redo your video before I call you out again?
It's safe to say I'm not welcome at his church in Arizona. Just so you guys know, he blocked me.
That's fair. That
Wow, a real pastor wouldn't block you.
they might.
I
But
have a like a
he's
habit of doing
comes
that.
across very it does come across very I don't know, it's prevalent everywhere in the church, that kind of passive manhood. He comes across like his wife is his
Well, actually, you know what I think? This
you
is what
know?
I think what these pastors are doing, and they don't even realize it. They are making their wives idols. They're making women idols.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
And you know what? The Asherah, you know who Asherah is?
Yeah.
She is who
Goddess.
who Jezebel was worshiping. Right? And Asherah wanted to be elevated above Baal, right? Right? And then what did Jezebel want? To be elevated above her husband, who is the king, right? And what is the church, modern day evangelical church, doing? Elevating your wife above your station. If the wife ain't happy, God ain't happy. And to me, that's idol worship. You're committing idolatry. So Terry, you know, like, you're comfortable being in the kitchen, right? I just need to make sure if we're moving forward with these things here, you know, like,
I'm okay at cooking.
cool, that's good. So then she knows her place. Yes.
Cleaning isn't my strong suit,
Don't worry.
but
I like cleaning.
I do like to cook.
It's not like Terry, it's not like you don't want it to be your strong suit, but if you
I just don't have the time, and
Yeah.
like physically it's challenging. So
I have
it's
no problem hiring a cleaning crew. That's cool.
all right. Okay, guys.
See, we're already working on our compromise
Yeah.
right now. See that?
Finally. Is it so much to ask? I mean,
Really,
if
no.
I as a single woman can pay somebody to come help me sometimes, like why can't a husband do that? Like
I have no problem doing it. Like, shit, it frees up my time, so I ain't got to clean. Frees up your time,
and they do a better job.
and they do a better job, and that gives us more time to do other things, like, you know,
Yeah.
reading books and going on walks in the
But
park.
Glenn, how do
Yep.
you prevent becoming just like Arnold Schwarzenegger and having a
What?
baby out of wedlock with a Maria?
Okay, so then you know what you need to do. You ever watch the Jetsons?
Meet George Jetson.
Yeah.
James.
Get a Rosie. Get a Rosie. Don't get the Rosie's that old looking, you know, maid, like, you know, like she's all busted. She wasn't the hot robot. She was an old lady robot. Yeah,
I mean,
get a Rosie.
I thought the maid was busted already, but he liked ugly girls, dude.
It doesn't matter if a woman's busted. Guys are still gonna like
Excuse you. Don't say guys as in they throwing us on here. No, I have shallow house syndrome. Okay, I am shallow as hell. Like,
okay.
if I don't find you attractive, there's no chance in hell things will happen.
I think that's fair. I think that's the
I
way it should
respect
be.
my penis. Okay,
Maria Shriver was hideous, and so was the maid.
Maria Shriver wasn't hideous. I mean, come on.
I respect my penis. Okay.
Glenn, was Maria Shriver pretty when she was young, in your opinion?
Excuse me.
She was mid at best.
You don't think she was a little bit like too freaky for you?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, she was mid. You said attractiveness, like attractive wise?
Yeah, she didn't look scary.
Well, she definitely looked scary, but I said she was mid at best. at best. Like on her best day, mid.
Oh Lord. Well, I guess if you get one that's old enough, she's not going to get pregnant at least. So even if
Not
you
gonna get pregnant with me either way. Because one, I don't do that. That's like that you sleeping with the help, you sleeping with an employee, now you're abusing power. I ain't gonna get
now
Weinstein.
you're going to get me too. Yeah.
Not getting Weinstein, okay?
Or that
Two,
French guy.
I'm fixed. Ain't nobody getting pregnant around me.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I had my kids. My kids are grown. I have a
Well,
21-year-old and an 18-year-old. I am done. I have done my. I have multiplied twice. I lived long then prospered. I'm good. And see, like, my children are so special. I couldn't have like a bunch of kids because then that would just devalue my bloodline. So I only had 2. So kept my bloodline, like, very rare.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Well, also the woman I was married to, she cheated on me. So I want to make sure that I was fixed and that I was going to get on the hook for some Maury show. Don't want to catch me on there. So, well, you know what? It's 2:00 in the morning, and you got church in the morning.
I gotta go.
You got to go to bed.
I thought I'd make it to 2 though.
Oh, so you're gonna hang out for 2 more minutes? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, 2 more minutes, guys. Get your votes in on the poll, guys. I had last time I looked, it said everyone said no, but I don't believe you guys.
What?
I said, do you fancy pastors in the poll, and all the votes are no.
Like fancy pastors?
Yeah. Do you like? I guess it's probably
Like, do ladies? Do you find pastors attractive?
yeah.
Do you, Terry? Do you? I don't.
Sometimes, yeah.
I think they're.
I'm not gonna
weird.
lie. When I was a youth pastor, I had some women hit me up. They're always moms too. Like,
I mean,
I
it's
love the way you are with my son. He's a good father figure. Like,
No. I think it's just, when you see a man in a position of authority, it's just natural for women to
I think
throw
like
yourself at them.
I think what it is more when they see a strong and competent leader.
Mm.
Not so much like like any leader. I think it's competency. And if he's consistently competent, because that's the main thing that women want. Women want security, and they want it consistently.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Oh,
I
where
guess
did
that makes sense. Yeah.
Where did she go? I see her in the
Out.
chat.
She's in the chat though. Look at that smile. I love that emoji.
Oh, I think what she tried to do, she tried to leave us on a speed date is what she did.
I think so.
Well,
Well, shucks. I hope Claude
we don't kiss and tell. So our private life is private. What we do on YouTube is public. So you ain't gonna catch none of that.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Show you what's up, Latine.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we hit 2. I've hit the 8-hour mark. Another marathon stream at the Terri Strange channel.
You get some sleep, Terry. You have a wonderful Sunday.
Thank you.
I will talk to you later.
All right. Bye.